righty, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome once again to the Dutch Cross Classic Christmas sale here today. We are ready to get the Stallion presentation underway, and the horse sale will be starting immediately after we are done. Probably do a quick ring drag or so forth, and then we'll be right into the horse auction after the Stallion presentation. So with that in mind, if letter A, Hiroi T, if you are out there, come on in. Alrighty, the stage is set. Welcome back to the arena. This is Mr. Hiroi T. He is owned by the Hiroi T partnership. He will come on to 2012, making him right at 13 years old. He is sired by the Waldemar son Xandal, right from a monobred mother. Hiroi T continues to produce offspring that can be found in the show ring, high-selling sale horses, as we all know. He is a true gentleman working, presenting, and in the barn. So if you are looking to produce top-driving horses, show ring winners, multiple breeding stallion sons, and a Renovo Cup winner, come back to Sterling Dreams to book your mares. Welcome to the arena, Mr. Hiroi T. And once again, a proven stallion that absolutely needs no introduction. You want to talk about untouchable pedigree, a horse that has accomplished so much in his career. He is a true Renovo winner. He is producing the driving horses for tomorrow. He keeps producing the undersaddle, the road horse type of horses. This is absolutely the real deal. This is Hiroi T himself. Thank you, Myron, and thank you to the Sterling team. Bring on letter B, looking for Xandal. And after the conclusion of the sale tonight, the American Saddle Association will be doing a presentation, so make sure to stick around. You don't want to miss this. And also, let's not forget to visit our vendors and concession stands here at the auction. Support them as well. It takes a lot of effort to show up at an event like this, so make sure to support them. And don't forget, American Saddlebred Association will do a presentation at the end of the auction. Alrighty, letter B, here comes Xandal. He is owned by the Miller Boys of Millersburg, Indiana. He is a 2017 model, making him right at 8 years old. He is sired by Donnerstein from Gloria W., Xandal bred mother. He is homozygous blacker bay. He is proven to sire speed and drive. We've seen some high-dollar Xandal offsprings going through the auctions, and they're going to be presenting two Xandal offsprings with him today. This is letter B, coming from the Miller Boys. This is Xandal. Alrighty, this is two of the only three driving horses that are out of this horse so far. The boys decided to bring him around, start doing presentations and so forth. He has already proven to do what he can do. Take a look at the offspring we have in the ring. Letter B, Xandal. Alrighty, the one coming around the turn is from a Keystone Nordic standardbred mother, and the one on the far end is from a Black Banana Saddlebred cross, I do believe. an 8-year-old stallion that has seen very little publicity up to this point, and we can see what he is producing. He is a true son of Donnerstein, and he comes from a very strong Cisandro dam line. Once again, standing right here local with the Miller boys, letter B, Xandal. Alrighty, the boys said if you are looking for discounts, be sure to stop by the stalls. They'll do business. They always do. Alrighty, here comes letter C. This is GT's Trump. He is owned by the Trump Partnership from Kentucky. He is a 2016 model, making him 9 years old. And he is sired by Donnerstein, right from a Unuco bred mother. He will be standing at Skyline Stables in Shipshewana, Indiana. Okay, he will not. He will be standing at NPEC for the 2026 breeding season. $1,000 service fee, book and pay this weekend. You will get $200 off. Trump is producing quality driving horses. A year ago, he's had a 3-year-old mare that sold for $25,500. He has that Donnerstein talent and attitude that can work for your mare. He is letter C today. This is GT's Trump. Hey, Jeremy just filled me in. He said, you go to this horse's dam line. He said, absolutely a drop dead gorgeous mother that he's got, and he absolutely can stamp his foals. He will now be standing at Sterling Dreams, formerly NPEC. He is the sire of the Sadie mare that sold here a year ago. Be sure to watch for a few of his Standardbred Cross offspring at Gordyville in February. Once again, only a $1,000 service fee, $800 if booked and paid before January 1st. If you book 3 registered Standardbred trotters, 1 service fee will be free. So for $2,000, you can breed 3 mares. What an offer they're offering you today. GT's Trump. Hey, okay, so here, Sterling Dreams. Okay, NPEC facility and business was purchased this month. The breeding operation will now be Sterling Dreams, owned by Stephen Yoder and managed by Myron Yoder. The facility will now be the home of Sterling Dreams, Sterling Equine Professions, and also Summit Professional Services. So be sure to go back and chat with the Sterling Dreams team out back, formerly the NPEC facility. Welcome, Sterling Dreams. Alrighty, D is an out, looking for letter E. Alrighty, bring on letter E. Here is Aladon. Here is an assignment from Railside Acres in Norfolk, Equine, Millersburg, Indiana. He is only a 4-year-old stallion, sired by Donnerstein, right from J&S Dora, going back to Alonzo and Champagne Kisses. This stallion will be standing at Railside Acres for the 2026 breeding season. He comes with a mare $600 service fee. They will be shipped semen, and on-farm breeding will be available, and has got only one offspring, is that right? One offspring on the ground up to now. He's seen very little exposure, but he is a true son of Donnerstein from an Alonzo bred mother. You want to talk about athletic ability, bred right into him. Letter E, Aladon. And Larry just said, he absolutely should put the drive right into him. He's got a full sister that's showing in roadster, a horse that is absolutely bred to produce driving horses all the way. We got Donnerstein and Alonzo. It's drive all the way through, only 4 years old, standing right here local at a $600 service fee, live foal guaranteed, ship semen, on-farm breeding is available. Once again, just a young, up-and-coming 4-year-old stallion standing right here local at Railside Acres. Be sure to talk with Larry in the back. $600 service fee, live foal guarantee. Donnerstein from Alonzo mother. And also, make sure to meet with Michelle up here on the right-hand side of the auction block with the PEMF Pulse machines for horses and humans. Get a massage while you watch the sale. You can't get it much better than that. Right on the right-hand side of the auction block, be sure to go check with Michelle. Alrighty, letter F. This is Nico JS. He is owned by Dennis Miller and Paul Hildy of Goshen, Indiana. He is a 2018 model, making him 7 years old. He is sired by Famous V and back to Mono. And on the bottom side, right from the Dion Bear back to Vodka, Renovo second dam. He is 8 years old, a horse that knows what the show ring's all about, standing. I believe he's standing at Dennis and Paul's as far as I know. Letter F. This is Nico JS. All right, he will be standing at Lubert's for the 2026 breeding season. Once again, letter F, this is Nico JS. All righty, he was open breed grand champion at the Keuring. He said the foals mature very fast. He's a performance horse that is bred to perform. He's a famous V from a Vodka bred mother. Letter F, Nico JS. He will be standing at Lubert's for the 2026 breeding season. Thank you, Luber, on a great presentation from Nico JS. Alrighty, welcome in, letter G. This is Black Gold. This great young stallion is owned by Jim and Ruth Raber of Goshen, Indiana. He is 4 years old, sired by Donnerstein and Ganges, and right from a Euromass bred mother. He is a true son of the great Donnerstein and out of a great producing dam line going back to Euromass. You will see his first full crop in 26. He has the quality and the talent to be a great breeding stallion. The best is yet to come in his offspring. So come back to the Sterling Dreams to get a contract. Welcome in a 4-year-old stallion of Donnerstein. This is Black Gold. You want to talk about a 4-year-old Donnerstein that can absolutely cover the crown with all kinds of ability. He comes wearing the right color. He's got the right amount of chrome. He is absolutely bred to the top. Once again, standing at Sterling Dreams in 2026, this is letter G, Black Gold. Thank you, Myron and Stephen, on a great presentation. Letter G, Black Gold. H isn't out, looking for I. And also, Connor Osink with Equiday Insurance is here as well. They do insurance for equine as well as business and anything else. You can meet him at the Sterling Equine or the PEMF booth. Connor Rosing from Equiday Insurance is here as well. Be sure to go chat with him. All righty, Furman Lambright, he's down at the East Side booth. He's getting a little hoochie down there. He said he wants some visitors, so be sure to go see Furman at the East Side booth. All righty, letter I. Here comes Keystone Marborl. Here's a Larry Miller and Carl Bontrayer consignment from Shipshewana, Indiana. Alrighty, he will be standing at, he is a son of Donnerstein from an Angus Hall bred mother. He will be standing at Sterling Dreams for 2026 with a $1,000 service fee, live full guarantee. Book and pay this weekend for a $200 discount. Marborl is consistently producing top quality, talented driving horses. They have lots of drive and attitude, just like their daddy. His foals have done well in the Kearings and are well accepted in the sale ring. Breed to Marborl for your next star. Marborl has won the Donnerstein Cup at the Ada National Championship, which was his time in the show circle. In the ring with Marborl, we have offspring that will be sold later in the sale. Lot 117 is a 4-year-old gelding. 161, a Marion foal to Marborl. 174, a Marion foal to Marborl as well. 183, a 4-year-old gelding by Marborl. 226 is a 4-year-old gelding that is also sired by Keystone Marborl. Once again, letter I, Keystone Marborl. Alrighty, the stage is all yours. Go for it, Lamar. Keystone Marborl. You want to talk about a crossbred stallion that can absolutely produce to the top and is a performance horse all the way. Letter I, Keystone Marborl. Alrighty, welcome in letter J. Here is Kelly's Kaboom. The boys from Joggy County come to town. He is owned by Landmark Farms in Burton, Ohio. He is a 4-year-old stallion sired by Gruff Kelly back to mono from an athlete bred mother, a young stallion that carries the wow factor. He is standing and presented at Fairview Farms. Power, presence, style, he checks all the boxes. He is a long neck stallion that could be the next star. He will add beauty to any breeding program. Offspring are absolutely looking the part. He will be standing and presented by Fairview Equine from Orwell, Ohio at a $1,000 service fee. Live full guarantee, $200 if booked and paid today. Multiple mare discounts on farm or ship semen is available. What an athletic stallion, letter J, Kelly's Kaboom. He said we do have one offspring on the ground that absolutely looks the part. Just a young and upcoming stallion that is sure to make his mark in the breeding shed. Letter J, Kelly's Kaboom. An up-and-coming 4-year-old son of Gruff Kelly from an athlete mother, letter J, Kelly's Kaboom. Alrighty, we're shifting size but not style. Letter K, here is S. Debonire. Here is a Henry Couplets consignment from Beaverton, Michigan. He is a 9-year-old stallion. He is sired by the Hackney horse Lightning McQueen back to Kilbro's Image from an Arthur B. bred mother, a fancy upcoming stallion. He is new to Michigan. He is prepped by Windsong Stables today. Take a look in center stage. Here is Debonire. I tell you what, if you got some pony at home and you want to fulfill your young son's dream, go ahead and breed to the Debonire horse. I mean, loaded with all kinds of style and pedigree. He is 9 years old, standing at Henry Couplets in Beaverton, Michigan. Letter K, Debonire. You want to talk about true athletic ability. That's what it's supposed to look like, boys. Letter K, Debonire, standing at Henry Couplets in Beaverton, Michigan. Alrighty, letter L, here is Classical Ace. He is owned by Darren Bontrager of Topeka, Indiana. He is a 2017 model, making him 8 years old. He is sired by the great Pine Chip son, Marborl Witness, right from a standardbred mother. He is 16 one hands. He's big and bold. Foals are driving good and look good doing it. He is tested homozygous black. He has been well accepted by the public the last couple years, breeding close to 70 mares each year. Passes on his drive and sensibility to his offspring. His first driving offspring offered for sale, sold for $11,000 at the Chups this fall. If you are looking to get a expressive buggy horse, consider him. He will be standing in Emmatown for 2026 for $400 service fee. Thanks to everyone who supported him in the past. Looking forward to the future. This is letter L, the Proven Stallion Classical Ace. Once again, a local stallion that needs no introduction here in northern Indiana. Classical Ace, he is stamping his foals. They are absolutely driving the part. He will be standing right here local in Emmatown for a very reasonable $400 service fee. Go back and talk with the boys. Letter L, Classical Ace, and own son of Marborl, Witness, and Pine Chip. Once again, thank you, boys. A great presentation inside as well as on the outside. Letter L, standing local, Classical Ace. Once again, at the conclusion of the sale, don't forget the American Saddlebred Association will be doing a presentation, so make sure to stick around for that. Looking for letter M. Here he comes. Alrighty, welcome in, letter M. Here comes Spring Rock Powerball. He is owned by the Powerball Partnership in Etna Green, Indiana. He is a 2017 model, making him 8 years old. He is sired by Winston. He comes from a Sierra Cosmos bred mother. A true powerhouse of a stallion with a lot of drive and motion that is stamping foals with good conformation and headset. They are easy to train. They drive exceptionally well. He will be standing at Lakeside Equine for a $750 service fee. He comes with a live full guarantee. Offspring in the ring is lot number 205 in the tomorrow sale. Another local stallion that needs no introduction, loves to perform. He's a Winston from a Sierra mother. Letter M, Spring Rock Powerball. You want to talk about a crossbred stallion that absolutely never has a bad day and is always all forward. Letter M, Spring Rock Powerball. Alrighty, here comes letter M. This is Hitanium. He is owned by the Hitanium Partnership. He is a 2012 model, making him 13 years old. He is sired by the Great Halstead's Viking back to Haven's tradition from a McCurry Extraordinaire bred mother. He is a very beautiful and talented stallion whose offspring are making a name for themselves. You can find his offspring shining at sales and in the show ring. He produces world champion and ADA national champion TCA's Rambo, who was just sold. And if you want quality long legs, pretty heads, and a show horse attitude, Hitanium is absolutely your dude. Once again, royally bred. He is absolutely proven to produce the show type of horse. He comes with all kinds of look, and keep on running, Myron. We want to see you go. Letter N, this is Hitanium. I will absolutely never forget the first time I laid eyes on Hitanium. It was out at the Fall Buckeye sale, and I believe, I'm not too sure, had him. Ron Egan, I think, had him there that day in hand. And the horse looks exactly the way he did that day, except even better as a horse does with age. He is a performance horse through and through. Another one that is going to mark your crossbred babies, your purebred babies, saddle crosses, it doesn't matter. He's going to put the stamp on them. Letter N, Hitanium. Another one that will be standing at the Sterling Dreams breeding barn. Once again, as pretty as the picture, this is letter N, Hitanium. He is the sire of road horse under saddle champion WC Rambo, and as well as many, many driving offspring that are ready to hit the sales. Letter N, Hitanium. Coming in now, we have letter O. This is Mystery Man himself. He is owned by J.D. Helmuth of Rome City, Indiana. He is a 2013 model, making him 12 years old. He is sired by Heartland Brass back to Heartland High Tech from a Myastite bred mother, the Great Vesper Lion Mare. Service fee for the 26th season is $500, 1 year return. We are excited about his offspring, the way they travel and handle themselves. Another one that has absolutely produced to the top, needs no introduction, standing right here local in Rome City, Indiana. This is letter O, Mystery Man. Alrighty, the colt that we have in the ring is lot number 80 in the auction tonight. What a good looking foal. Hey, Jay said I hitched him twice before we come up here since last spring. And now you want to talk about natural talent and carrying himself the way a horse is supposed to carry himself. Once again, letter O, needs no introduction, Mystery Man himself. And we could talk all day about all the accomplishments Mystery Man has had and all the carryings. Jay comes in here year after year with all these good-looking babies and so forth. I tell you what, absolutely take the guesswork from your breeding program. Breed the Mystery Man, letter O.
Lot letter P comes to us. This should be CD Acres Rockstein. Letter P. He is owned by the Dennis Slayball and Mike Mast of Dalton, Wisconsin. He is a direct son of Donderstein. On the bottom side, Lily's Dream by Hard Rock and Roll. He is a dark bay stallion. He's foaled in 2019, making him 6 years old. He's a half Dutch harness stallion that produces the kind that you imagine with this kind of pedigree. He is presented by Masterpiece Harness Horses, and he is standing at Sterling Dreams for the 2026 season. If you book and pay in full this weekend, you'll get a $200 discount. They have a $1,000 live full guarantee. His offsprings are showing tons of drive, tons of presence with the prettiest heads you're going to find. And here he is, Rockstein. That is one of his young offsprings that Joe's driving out there, doing a great job. Just 3 years old. Once again, this is a young Donnerstein Hard Rock and Roll. He's going to be standing at the Sterling Dreams right there in New Paris, Indiana. You talk about a young stallion that looks through a bridle correctly. One of the keenest heads you're going to find. He moves correctly. He's got a good driving 3-year-old in here. Make sure you go check that horse out if you're looking to breed crossbreds. Good job, lot letter P. Lot letter Q should be coming in here next. We're looking for Smok and Gun. Lot Q coming in, Smok and Gun. He is also another son of Donnerstein. On the bottom side, we have the Soleil mare by Solus. He is owned by Wyman Miller and Pine Creek Stables of LaGrange, Indiana. He is a black stallion with 4 whites. He's got a cool little stallion that is producing very well for them. His oldest foals are now 2-year-olds. We've got a couple of them in harness. They're showing tons of drive and speed. If you want to refine your mares, check out Smok and Gun. Here's a cool, young son of Donnerstein. His first foals are just 2 years old from a Solus bred mama. In case you don't know, I believe this Smok and Gun horse is a full brother to world champion, multiple-time world grand champion Smokestack. Once again, this is Smok and Gun, owned by Wyman Miller and standing at Pine Creek Stables right there in LaGrange, Indiana. Letter R is going to be an out. Looking for lot letter S. Lot letter S comes to us. This should be VNR's Grant. He is owned by Hoosier Acres Equine of Williamsburg, Indiana. He is another son of Donnerstein. On the bottom side, JD's Olivia by Plains Liberator. He stands to $1,000 service fee. You have $250 off if you book this weekend. They've got some very good-looking offsprings on the ground. We're excited to see what the future holds for him. He's standing at Hoosier Acres Equine. They do offer ship semen available. Once again, Donnerstein from a Plains Liberator mother. Just an exciting young stallion with a couple offsprings on the ground. Once again, $250 off if you book this weekend. They said they bred a couple of standardbred mares to this horse. They had a couple foals this year that look absolutely outstanding. They got long necks, beautiful foals. This horse has absolutely came a long way in the last 2 months. And once again, this is a son of Donnerstein out of the great mare JD's Olivia, standing in Hoosier Acres Equine of Williamsburg, Indiana. They do offer ship semen. Make sure you go back there and ask them for your discounts this weekend. Once again, VNR's Grant. Coming in, this should be letter T. Letter T comes to us. This should be a standardbred stallion. He goes by the name of J.K. Iron Dollar. He is by Iron Springs, back to the great Pine Springs and Pine Chip. On the bottom side of this one, we've got Balance Image and Enjoy Levesque. Here's a standardbred stallion, absolutely bred the part. J.K. Iron Dollar, lot letter T. This is going to be a substitute in your catalog. Standardbred stallion. Iron Dollar has been producing very well for them in Ohio. He is new to Indiana and will be standing at Legacy Stables for a $1,000 service fee. If you book and pay this weekend, there's a $250 discount. Once again, a son of Iron Springs from a Balance Image and Enjoy Levesque mother. That was lot letter T, J.K. Iron Dollar. He's going to be standing at Legacy Equine. Lot U comes to us. This should be KK. Take a look at me. He is owned by Delmer Beachy of Shipshawana, Indiana. He is a black standardbred stallion. Came in 13, making him 12 years old. He is a black stallion making his first appearance to the public. He drives with loads of presence. He is a direct son of Warlord Cosmos. On the bottom side, an Inquirer mother. Here's a black standardbred stallion making his first appearance to the public. I believe he'll be standing there at Delmer Beachy's in Shipshawana, Indiana. Direct son of Warlord Cosmos from an Inquirer mother. Looking for lot letter V if you're out there. Lot V comes in. This should be Noble Air. He is owned by Eli Yoder and Moorhead Acres of Ohio. He is sired by Winston. Back to Maya State. On the bottom side, the good Dutch harness mare by the name of Hikema by Mono. He will be standing at Dutch quality horses in Millersburg, Indiana, and Lubert. Noble Air is a beautiful black direct son of Winston, one of the few purebred Winston stallions that we have to choose from today. Winston back to Maya State. On the bottom side, he had a great mother by the name of Hikema. Back to Mono. Here's one that's absolutely bred in the blue. Beautiful black Dutch harness stallion. Boy, the longer he goes in here, the better he gets. They tell me there'll be no more Winstons. He is deceased here recently. But here's a beautiful black direct son of Winston from a mono mother standing at Dutch quality horses. Good job. That was letter V. Looking for W if you're out there. Bring him on in. Letter W comes to us. Here's one of the legends of the Dutch harness breed. This is going to be Gruff Kelly. He is owned by the Cumberland Mountain Equine of New Paris, Indiana. He is a direct son of Mono back to Fabricius on the bottom side. Whisk Kelly by Patane. Gruff Kelly is one of Myron's favorite horses to work of all time. He passes on his great work ethic, his power, to his offsprings. He has got offsprings in multiple disciplines, from top-tier dressage horses and high-selling sale horses. In the show ring, he's produced the reigning national undersaddle horse, Jesse's Girl. Gruff Kelly will be made available at Gordyville right here, coming up here in February. You've got a very rare opportunity to own one of the legends of the Dutch harness breed. This is letter W, Gruff Kelly. If you would like breeding contracts, you can go back to Sterling Dream Stalls back there. Those will be available. This horse is 14 years old, and once again, you have the opportunity to own none other than Gruff Kelly coming up here in February there at the Gordyville, USA. He's going to be made for sale at the Heart of America Dutch Harness Horse Sale. And I can tell you, if you want to know, you just talk to Myron about this horse. This is one of his favorite horses he's ever worked. I'm pretty sure if you go to the barn every day, this horse works the same. He's there every day. He's athletic as could be. He gave Myron a great face to work with. Beautiful horse. They said it's probably about the third time they've hooked this horse in the last year and a half. There's a beautiful horse. Once again, you're going to get the chance to own that horse in February. Thinking I might just buy him, as cool as I used to think he was when I was a kid. Looking for letter X. This is going to be Foggy Rob. He's owned by the Foggy Rob Partnership. He is a black stallion. He stands at Sterling Dream for 2026. He has a $1,000 service fee, live full guarantee. If you book and pay this weekend, they do offer a $200 discount. Rob has achieved the Stallion Stars this year. He is producing quality offsprings. He had the Ada Roadster type weanling Incentive Cup with 3 foals in the top 10. Rob has also had the Ada Roadster type highest scoring foal. He's also had the KWPN Open Foal winner. I tell you what, if you were here at the Dutch Harness Curing, we saw an absolute outstanding lineup of Foggy Rob foals this year. They won about everything they could take home. He's a beautiful black direct son of Hiroi T on the bottom side, Lay Low by Sierra Cosmos and 4 Stars Robro. I mean, you talk about a stallion that has got probably one of the prettiest heads we've seen on any stallion here today. I just saw him back here in the stalls earlier. I mean, pretty as a picture. If you could draw an ear up on a horse, you'd draw him up about exactly like this one. Beautiful, beautiful horse. That was lot letter X, Foggy Rob. Letter Y should be coming to us. Here's a beautiful standardbred stallion. He goes by the name of Social Experiment. He is sired by Guccio, back to Yankee Glide. On the bottom side, Eclair by Conway Hall and Cream Pie. He has a $1,000 service fee. He has ship semen is available. He's standing at Double B Stables and presented by Windsong Stables. Here's a cool stallion sired by Guccio from a Conway Hall mother. This horse has got all the pedigree to be a top producer of buggy horses. Guccio on the top side, Conway Hall on the bottom. Lot letter Y, this is Social Experiment. He stands at Double B Stables. Once again, here's a very talented direct son of Guccio back to Conway Hall. He stands at Double B Stables, presented by Winsong Stables today. This is lot letter Y, Social Experiment. Lot Z comes to us. This is Anticipation Sergeant LF. He is owned by Matthew Miller of LaGrange, Indiana. He is a direct son of Mastercraft's Anticipation. On the bottom side, Regal's Sweet Memories back to Dunhaven Regal Attraction. Sergeant is a young, exciting stallion that has not seen a lot of publicity yet. He's a little slow maturing, but has only been getting better. He has a couple offsprings on the ground, and they're looking extremely good. He's standing at Horseshoe Lane Stables for a $600 service fee. For $400 if you breed your grade mares. Once again, a direct son of Mastercraft's Anticipation from a Dunhaven Regal Attraction mother. That cross has worked time and time again. Here's a beautiful young bay stallion, just 5 years old. Here's a beautiful, flashy Hackney stallion. Once again, some of the best pedigree you're going to find in the Hackney industry today. Mastercraft's Anticipation, Dunhaven Regal Attraction. Here's a beautiful stallion. Once again, beautiful bay Hackney pony stallion. He goes by the name of Anticipation Sergeant LF. Looking for double A. If you're out there, bring them on in. I think we've got like four more stallions to go through, and then we're going to do a quick ring drag before we get on with the auction. We've got a beautiful lineup of horses out there, and this comes to us. This is lot double A, Rolling Ridge High Rose Legend. He is owned by David Lapp of Hagerstown, Indiana. He is a direct son of Hiroi T back to Sazandro. On the bottom side, Spring Rock, Win Vita by Winston out of Javita. Here's a young up-and-coming stallion with a loaded pedigree. He's had limited exposure, but his offsprings are looking extremely good. He stands at Hoosier Acres Equine. Here's a young Hyro stud. He's a $750 service fee, $250 off if you book and pay this weekend. Standing at Hoosier Acres Equine, ship semen is available. This is his very first presentation, so we're excited to see how he just keeps improving. Direct son of Hyro T from a Winston mother. That was his first presentation, Rolling Ridge High Rose Legend. Looking for BB if you're out there. Double B. We saw a lot of great horses drive out there this afternoon. Great lineup coming to us here in a minute. We got, I think, 20-some standardbred mares that we're going to go through. Then we'll get into the Dutch crosses, a couple saddlebreds, a couple ponies coming your way. Once again, a great lineup here. Dutch Cross Classic. They've always got some of the best buggy horses that you can find in the country. If you've got a stallion out there, bring him on in. Lot DD comes in. This is going to be Model T. Model T is a Dutch harness standardbred stallion, sired by the great Hiroi T. Sired by Hiroi T on the bottom side, a standardbred mother. Here's a cool young stallion. This is probably, I think, one of his first stallion presentations ever. Sired by the great Hiroi T, which we saw in here first thing. On the bottom side, a standardbred mare. It's a nice young black stud. He's got lots of natural talent and a very own son of Hiroi T. He's standing at Legacy Stables. His future is looking amazing. They said stay tuned. He has a $1,500 service fee. If booked and paid this weekend, you get a $500 discount. So they give you huge discounts if you book this weekend. This is Model T. He is a direct son of Hiroi T from a standardbred mother. They say this is his very first stallion presentation. Dennis says this horse is a blast to work. He's just young. Dennis hasn't had him that long. He's athletic. And once again, a pretty head from that Hiroi T. He's got the speed from that standardbred mother. He's athletic as could be. There's a cool deal right there standing at Legacy Stables. Double B coming in. This should be Real Bliss. He is owned by James Miller of Ligonier, Indiana. He is a saddlebred stallion. Sorry about that. A handsome face back to Harlem Globetrotter. On the bottom side, we have the mare by the name of Really by the great Karamak. Bliss is producing long necks with strong hocks along with pretty heads. He's standing at Legacy Stables for a $1,000 service fee. If you book and pay this weekend, there's a $250 discount. Once again, a saddlebred stallion started by that handsome face from a Karamak mother. Here's a beautiful black saddlebred stallion. Those are a little bit hard to find. And his sire goes back to Harlem Globetrotter. He's got the Karamak on the bottom side. He's bred in the blue. Here he is. He wears that bridle correctly. Get in and help yourself. He's standing at Legacy Stables for a $1,000 service fee and a $250 discount if you book this weekend. We're going to be doing a ring drag here in a second, but get your sale horses all lined up. We're going to be ready to go. Just about 10 minutes or 5 minutes, I believe, is what we've got on the ring drag. Depends how much dirt Alan throws.
What we plan on doing. All right, good afternoon, evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's auction time right in here. We are done dragging the ring. Lot number 1, 2, 3. If you're got them ready, boys, we're going to be ready for the auction here in just a couple minutes. The terms are, as always, here in Topeka. It'll be a cash or good check. You can pay with a card if you do so desire, but it'll be a 4% charge on that. Got about 30 or so standardbred mares to auction off this evening, and then another 50 or so crossbreds after that, going to lot number 88, I think, tonight. So, good lineup of standardbred mares and then some crossbreds coming right after that. James Yoder from West Virginia is here to help me with the auctioneering. Earl Hirschberger from right here local, and Jeremy Otto from Illinois is going to be doing the pedigrees. The ringmen are Myron Slayball and Mike Slayball, Harley Yoder, Louis Eicher, Jay Mash, Joel Miller, and Lyndon Miller. So bid to those guys, boys. Bid fast, bid last. We want to have a snappy sale. We don't want to hold you too late because we got a saddlebred presentation, I think, or something to follow the auction. So put your bids in. If you got lot number 1 out there, boys, we'll be ready for you. Let's get this standardbred auction underway.
Alrighty, well, once again, it is a great day to be in Topeka, Indiana. I tell you what, lot number 1, Lonnie Joe stepped to the front. He brought us a 4-year-old mare. She is by the Secret Man. She comes from a Malabar maple-bred mother. Alrighty, she does not have papers today, but I tell you what, a mare that can absolutely wear a harness. She has broke the very best. She's been on State Row 5, downtown Shipshawana. The women have been driving this mare. Lonnie said now once you check her up right now with sale prep, and she might want to walk off. Absolutely not a mean hair in the mare, but absolutely can do a piece of trot, and she's lot number 1. It's all yours,
right, ready to go right here, sir, boys. You're talking about a high-headed, nice mare to get going. Okay, ready to go right there. Well, say ready to go right here. 12-5. Ready to get 12-5 on a bit, not even $10,000. Here's the nice mares. Ready to get $10, $5,000. Let's go there. Whoop, 5 on a bit, not even 3. Thank you. 4. Favorite to get $4,000 bid. Up, 3. Up, 5 to get $5,000 to get 4. Up, 4,000 to get 5 on a bid. $4,000 here. 5 on a bomb bid. Now $6,000 bid there. Whoop, 5 on a bomb. $6,000 there, $5,000, $5,500. 5 to get 55 on a bid, $95. 55 going to be $5,000 bid, $90. 55 a banner, 55 going to be $5,000 here. And I'm on 55 to get $6,000 there. Whoop, 55 on the bond, $6,000 here. 5,500 down 6. 55 to get $6,000 bid at banner, 65 a banner, 6 to get 5 a banner, $6,000 to get 5 on a bid. She's a big mare. He said she's been on State Road 5. Earl, it's all in order. Help yourself.
Absolute. A mare that will dial in and will do a lot of drive for you and has been exposed to everything out there, and I'm going to inform you, do you realize you cannot drive papers? And I'm telling you, you take this mare home, you get this mare in full to any crossbred stallion on the market, the babies can be registered. There's not a problem in any way. Lonnie said, I guarantee you, she is a Secret Man with a Malabar maple mother, and she absolutely drives the part. He said, you put this mare in your Surrey, absolutely will get on the bit and will drive all day long and be broke the right way.
62 and a half. Now 5, Harley. At 62 and a half on the bomb, 5 bid there. 62 and a half to get bomb bid. Now 67 and a half bid there. Whoop, 5 on the bond, 750. At 65 on the bond, 67, 50 to get 5 on the bond, 67 bid at Brown, 65 on the bond, 67 bid, $7,000 to get 67 and a half on the bond, $7,000 bid there. At 7 and a half on the bond, $7,000, 67 and a half down 7. At 7 and a half to get $7,000 down here. Now 72 going to be $7,000 down 72, 2 going to be 7 bid at Brown, 72, Brown, $7,000 to get 2 and a half on the bond bid, 75 bid there. Whoop, 72 and a half, down 5. At 72, to get 5 bid, 72, 75, about 50, to get 5 bid, 72, 75, 75. Now 7 and a half here, 75, about 7 and a half on the bomb bid to get 5 bid, 7 and a half on the bomb bid there. At 7,500, 77 and a half, 6, 7. At 76, to get 77 bid, about 7,600. Now 77 on the bomb back here, 76, to get 77 on the bomb bid there. What 7,600, 7, everybody else. At 76, to get 77 on the bomb back here, 76, to get 77 bid, about 6, about 77 on the bomb bid, said no down to your die. Sold the mare, 7,600 on her. 4855. I did forget to announce at the beginning, consigners, attention to the consigners, there will be no sales. There are no sales on the block.
Alrighty, lot number 2, here is MS Pearl. Here's a Linda Miller consignment from Middlebury, Indiana. We have a 2018 model, making it right at 7 years old. She is sired by the Fresh Winter Pearl son, Michael's Pearl, from a Lear Jetta-bred mother. She comes absolutely traffic safe and sound. She is broke for the women and absolutely blessed to drive. Absolutely broke to a T, ready to go. Lot number 2.
Lot number 2, Sam, ready to go again there. Who came ready to go? $10,000 again. I'd say to get $10,000 down 5. Let's go. I'm to get $5,000 bit on the bomb. 5. Who, $5 to be $5,000 down 2. 2,500. I say to get $25 down 3. $3 25 to be $3,000 bit. $25 3 to be 3. 35 4 4 to be $4,000 bit. 45 to be 4. 45 buyer. What $4,000 here? 4,500. I get forward to get $45 down 4,000. $45 down 5 to get $5,000 bid. 45 to be $5,000 bid. 45 takes 7.5 Mike. 45 bid 47.50 to get 45 on the bond 7 half a bit down enough 45 47 bid 45 to get 7 half a bond to get 5 bid 7.5. Go ahead, Earl.
A 7-year-old mare that has seen every countryside road in northern Indiana. The women have been driving her all over. Absolutely didn't have the first ounce of apology. We got hard copy papers in hand. She's been there. She's done that. Clean and sound and ready to go.
I can only 45 on the bond, 47.50. 45 on the bid, 47 on the bond, but to get 45 bid. No, 47.50, but to get 5 bid, 7 on the bond bid there. Well, 45 and take 4,600. Anybody else under? 45 to get 4,600 bid. 45 4,600 bid. 45 6 pound, but to get 5 bid, 6 pound down to your die. So 4,500 down below. You got him. 4,500 number. 48-41.
Lot number 3, here is Princess Lady. Here's a Nathan Lambright consignment from LaGrange, Indiana. A 3-year-old mare. She is sired by the incredible Abe's son, Tommy Abe, from a chance-bred mother. Personal horse for 2 months. Been to Churchtown, singing, Surrey, out in the dark on 14 miles one way. Women broke, but always ready to go. She comes, traffic safe and sound. What a recommendation on a whale of a driving mare. She's lot number 3 today.
Okay, lot number 3 is in again there. Who came ready to go? 12.5 on a young trot-bred mare. Again, just a 3-year-old this time. Somebody get $10,000 there. What 10 do? 10 on the bomb 5. Let's go. 5 to get 5, 3, 4, 5. To get 3, to get 4, 5 to get 5, 6 down out of the bomb. 5 down 6 to get 6 down out of the bomb. 5 is $6,000 there. What 5 is $6,000 bit of the bomb 7. And 6 here down 7 to bomb 7,000 down 6 down 7 to bit down 7,000 down 6 down 7 to bomb 6 here down 5 and $6,000 down 5 to bomb back here down 7,000 to the bomb 60 pound to bomb $7,000 bid there at 7 down 5 at 7 to get 70 pound to bomb back here down way to get $8,000 down 75 to get 8 pound back here 75 pound $8,000 bid there what 75 to get $8,000 down here 7,500 down way at 75 to get $8,000 down 75 pound weight down 75 to get $8,000 bid of the bomb 75 pound $8,000 just a 3-year-old that's on the way up.
Absolutely, 3 years old, and I realize this mare looks good today, but you imagine her a year from now, 4 years old and catching up with herself, absolutely raw material today. But a mare with not the first ounce of apology. She is broke, she is clean, she is sound. The women will drive this mare, they will enjoy her, and she comes with hard copy papers in hand. Come to the front.
$8,000 under. At 75 to get 8 time to bomb back here. 75 now way to get 8 time to bomb back here. 75 take 7.5. What 75 bid 77 now way and now way to get $8,000 down here. 77 bid pound weight now 82 to get $8,000 down 82 to get $8,000 down 82 85 pound 82 no more time bid there. At 82 to have to get $500 down here. 82 85 I get 82 to get $8,500 down 82 85 pound 50 to get pound bid 82 to have the bomb 5 at the down form 82 to have to get pound down to die 82 to have to get 5 and I sold the mare 8,250 right here behind the block 8,250 10 got her bidder number 10.
Lot number 4, here is Pretty Peggy Pepper. Here's a Galen Miller consigned from Pebbles, Ohio. We have a 2013 model making her 12 years old. She is sired by Neely Dunn from a striking Saddlebred mother, used mostly as a broodmare. Should be jogging by sale time. She comes in full. Checked and in full to Royal Trump for 2026. Lot number 4, Neely Dunn striking Sabra.
Here came ready to go in full.
Nice brown mare in full to Royal Trump, selling as a broodmare only, not 100% sound, but she is guaranteed in full.
He guaranteed an in full, ready to go. Nice big black mare with this trip in the face there. He came ready to go. 10,000. I'd say to get 10 down, not 10,000 down 5. Let's go. Confirmed in full, ready to go. 2,500. 25 on the down, not 25. 25 get on the bell. 15 2 25. I get to get 25 about 2. About 25. 25 going to be 2,000 down. 25 25. No 25 25 about 2. About 25 to get on bed. 2,000 down. 25 bed there. What $2,000 bell, 2,500. I get to get 25 on the bomb back here, 2, 25, 25 about 2, 25, 25 down, 25 down, $3,000 bid on the bomb, 25 on the bomb, 3 bid there. At 2,500 down 3, at 25 to get $3,000 down here, 25 about 3, about 3 to get. There's a big black mare. There's pretty boys.
Hey, he said we got a Donnerstein on that home. We do have the hard copy papers. He said we do have a Donnerstein's son at home that the show boys are trying to get their hands on, and I tell you what, you kind of push the pencil to paper. The mare is guaranteed in full. If you got a little bit of acreage coming up with pasture in the summer or whatever, how can you possibly go wrong?
You
In
get
full,
you
the hot trotting sire Will
$3,000
Trump.
down, 3,500. I got 3 to get 35 on the bond back. Good, $3,000 down, 32 to get it 2 down 5. I got 35 down 7.5. I got 35 on the bond, 37.5 down, $4,000 down, 37 on the bond, forward to get $4,000 down, 7.5 on the bond, $4,000 bid there. What 34 down, 42 gonna be $4,000 down, 42 down, 45 42 to get bond bid, 42 45 $45 down, 7.5 on the bond bid there. 45 I take 750. I got 45 to get 7.5. I believe we got him Arrow. 45 47.5 down, $5,000. I 7.5 to get $5,000 down here. 47 bid, pound going to be $5,000 to get 7.5 on the bond, $5,000 bid there. Well, 47.5 to get 5 on the bond, point down 52.5. I got 5 to get $52 down here. 5 pound 52 going to be 55 pound 52, 50 pound going to be 5 bid, 52 pound 55 pound 52 on the bond, 5 bid there. Well, 52.5, 5 yes or no, down 57.5. I got 5 on the bond, 750 to get 55 pound 57, 50 to get 5 bid, 7.5 on the bid, bond 50 pound 7.5 on the bond bid there. Well, 50 pound on the bond, 57 down, $6,000 bid. I got 7.5 to get $6,000 down here. Said no and I sold 5,750. Mike Slebo 5,750. 5104.
Lot number 5, here is 2 days. Here's a John Yoder consigned from Sugar Creek, Ohio. We have a 5-year-old mare. She is sired by Expressive Action. Comes with an SJ's Caviar, Lindy Lanebred mother. She is absolutely buggy broke. Traffic safe and sound. Did bounce in the back a few times after sale prepping. Always drives with her head up. She is a willing traveler. Comes with a 1-week guaranteed. Hard copy papers in hand.
You
Lot
got a
number
nice
5.
black 5-year-old mare again there. Who came in to go 8,500 there. 8,500, 85 on the bid, no 85 on the bid, a bomb, $5,000 to get 5 bid there. Whoop, 5 to get $5,000 down, 25, 7 to get 25 to get 25 on the bid, a bomb, 2,000. I to get $2,000 down, 2 to be $2,000 down, 2 to be $2,000 down, table the bomb bid, $2,000 there. What $2,000 down, 1,000, let's go. I to get $1,000 down, take it to be 1,500 bid, a pound, $1,000 50 to get 1,500 bid, $1,000 down, 50 bomb bid, 10 2 down, 15 on the bomb bid there. At $1,000 down, 1,500. I get to get 12 and a half. I get down about 12 and a half of the bid, $1,000 down, 50 to get 1,500 down, 50 down, 50 down, 17, 17, 2 to be 22, 22, 22, 25, 27, half of the bomb, 5 on 7 and a half. I got Louis now. I got 25 and take 750. I got 25 on the bed and bomb, 7 and a half down 3. I down 3 to get $3,000 down, 32, 32, 32, 32, pound 30, going to be 5 pound 32 on the bomb, 5 you're on again. Louis got 32 and a half of the bomb, 5 bed there. Well, 32, 50 down 5. I got 32 to get 5, 3, 4. I got down 5, down 7 and a half. I got 35 bed, 7 half of the bed, bomb, 35, 37 bed, pound 35, pound 7 half of the bomb bed there. At 3,500 down, 37.50. I got Harley now, 35, 37 and a half. I got 35, 6, 7. I got 36 to get 37 the bomb back here. 3,600 bid, pound 37 the bomb, to get 36 here, 7 the bomb bed down weight there. At 37 down weight, to get 8 pound down 4, down 4, down weight down 4. Still Louis. I got 8 down 4, $1,000 down here. 30 to get 8 down 4, down 4, down 4, down 4. You want to buy maybe to get 8 down 4, $1,000 down 42, 42, 42, $1,000 down 4, down 2 there. At $4,000 down 41 Louis. Before we go, $4,000 41 down 2. 41, 42 the bomb back here. 41, 42 to be 2, pound 41 2 down 3. To get 42 down 43 for the bomb back here. 42 on the bomb 3 bed there. 42, 43 yes or no Louis. 43 down 5. I got 43 to get $500 down here. 43, 45, 45 pound 3 pound 44, 44 down 5 and 44 on the bomb pound bed. 44 pound down 6 there. 4,500 down 46 7. I got 46 to get 7 the bomb back. Now wait to get 8 pound back here. 47 8 down $5,000 down weight down 5 to get $5,000 down weight down 5 on the bomb bed there. 4,800 down 5 yes or no Louis. 48 5 times here. Able to get $5,000 down here. Sold 4,800. You got your number, Harley. 4854. Got him.
Alrighty, lot number 6 isn't out. We're moving to lot number 7. Okay, we do have a substitute. Lot number 7 is a substitute. We have an 8-year-old mare. She is sired by El Caballero. Comes from a not sure what mother. Alrighty, substitute lot number 7. She's an El Caballero 8-year-old mare.
8-year-old mare substitute who came ready to go on Brian Thelmans, able to get on Brian do 7,500 there. What? 75 on the bomb, 75. What's you out, buddy?
All righty, she is an 8-year-old mare. She's an El Caballero. She's got to carry the message mother. We do have hard copy papers. He said totally safe and sound on the road. Kitten in the barn. A little bit uneasy at the corners. And she does not care for a heavy load. She's been to the Sunday night singing. She was absolutely A-OK. She is 8 years old. Hard copy papers.
Ready to go right there. 6,500 for 6,500 and 6,500 Donnie now. 6,500 on 3,000. Somebody get $3,000 down 3. She's an 8-year-old El Caballero, and we got hard copy papers on her. Somebody get $3,500 Donnie now. $2,000. Let's go there. What? Somebody get $2,000 down. 1,015. 1,050 down. Take it to be 1,500 down. Take it to be 2,000 down. 1,500 down. Take it to be 2,500 down. 2,000 there. What? 1,500 down 2. 15 and take 17 and a half down 2. Down able to get $2,000 down 22. 22 going to be 2,000. 22. 25. 25. 25. 25. 22. 25. 25 to get down 3. Down 3 going to be $3,000 down 35. 35 about 3. About 35 on the bomber to get 3 in bed. 35 on the bomb bed there. $3,000 down 3,500. I got 3 to get 35 on the bomb back here. $3,000 down 35. 35 take 2.5. 3 to bed 32 down 5 and 32 on the bomb 5 down 7.5. What 35 bed 37.50. I got 35 to get 7.5 on the bomb back here. 35 37 bed at 35 going to be 7.5 on the bomb bed. 35 on the bomb 7.5 on the bomb bed there. What 35 bed 37 and a half. I got 35 on the bomb 7.5 on the bomb back here. 35 down 37 on the bomb back here. 3,600 back. And down 37. I got 36 pretty good 37 on the bomb down. Way pretty good 8 pound back here. 37 down. Way pretty good 8 jet no down there. 37 pretty good 8 pound back here. 37 30 pretty good 8 pound back here. 37 pretty good 8 pound down there. Die. Sold her 3,700. 51.15.
Lot number 8. Lot number 8, here is KL Caviar. Here is a Daniel Yoder consigned from Ramos, Michigan. We have a 2013 model making her 12 years old. She is sired by SJ's Caviar from a Broadway Hall Donna Railbred mother. She comes broke. She's 100% traffic safe and sound. Was our main horse all summer. My wife drove her anywhere, but she almost couldn't hold her. Women can drive if they can hold on to her. She is vet checked and in full to Agent Blackout. She is due the 1st of April. Service fee is paid in full. She's at SJ's Caviar, Broadway Hall.
In full and ready to go. He came ready to go right there. Once hit SJ's Caviar Mare in full. Agent Blackout. He came ready to go right there. Down $10,000 there. 10,000. Somebody get $10 bit down. Down 5. Let's go. I'm going to get $5,000 down 2. 2,500. I get $10 to get 25 on the bound back here. Down 2. Down 25. 25 going to be 5 down 3. Going to be $3,000 down 25 down 3. Going to be $3,000 down 35. 35. 35 on the bound. $3,000 down 35 down 4. Going to be 4. Going to be $4,000 down 35 on the bound. 4. 45. 45 on the bound back there. $4,000 down 4,500. I down 5 to get 5 to get 5,000 down 55. 55 on the bound. 55 going to be $5,000 down 55. 55. 55 on the bound. 55 fire. What $5,000 there? 5,500. I get 5 to get 55 on the bound. Down $5,000 down 55. 55 going to be 52 and a half. To get 5 to get $52 down there. 5 bound 52 going to be 2 going to be 2 bound 52 don't need that bound 52 on the bound there. $5,000 down 52 50. I got 5 to get $52 down there. 5 bound 52 going to be $5,000 down 52 52 going to be 2 going to be 2 bed there.
A mare that come right out of the buggy, no training, no nothing. Out of the buggy to the auction. She is 12 years old. I got hard copy papers in hand. She's a Caviar from a Broadway Hall anchored off by Donna Rail. She is checked in full to Agent Blackout. Study your lessons, boys.
$5,000, 52.50. I'm going to get $52 down there. 52 going to be 2 to be $2 down. 52 going to be 2 bed. 52 on the bound bed there. $5,000 down 52 and a half. Everybody else, you're going to be $5,000 down 2 and a half. Here we go. $5,000 to get 2 and a half on the bound down to get 5 down 2 and a half on the bound down to die. Sold the mare, $5,000 under. 5 1 1 2.
Lot number 9 isn't out. Moving to lot number 10. Here is Alani Yoder consignment once again. We have a 5-year-old mare. She is sired by Upfront Ben from a Broadway Hall mother. Another mare that comes broke. Yeah, Alani, you're up. You, come on up here. Let's. What do you got to tell me? All right, been Kevin's personal horse for the last 3 months. He said broke. He said with the weather and everything, when you check her up, he said she might want to walk off. Nothing to be worried about. Lonnie said I had her in the Surrey buggy with the family. He said absolutely a good broke mare. and absolutely can do a piece of trot and come to the front, boys. Let's have an auction. Look what hit the hole. Sign transfer ready to go.
Okay, ready to go right here. Lot number 10 today. Here's a beautiful black mare ready to go. $15,000 on her. 15,000. Somebody get 50, but not 10. Let's go. I think to get 10 down, down 3, 4. I think to get 4, 5. To get down 6, down 6, down, down 5 down 6, 2 down 7 down back. Could get 6, 2 down 7 down back. Here down 8. To get 8 down back. Here 7 down down 8 down 9. I get 8 down down 9 back. Here down 8 down 9. I get 8 down down 9 to get 9 down 10 down. Take it to be 10 down down 9 take it to get 10 down down 9 do 10 down bed there. At 9 down 10. I'd have to get 10 down down here. $9 $10 on her. I'd have to get 10 down down 9 and take 9,500. I'd have to get $9,500 down here. 95 to be 9 down down 95 no 95 about 95 about bed there. What 9 down to the bell 9,500. I'd have to get $9,500 down 10 down take it to be 10 down down 95 to be 10 down down here 95 about $10 there. What 95 to get 10 down. There's a smooth package, boys. She's been in a family buggy. Help yourself.
Absolutely. You know how it works. You have this neighbor guy that you see go by about 5 times a week, and every time he goes, you just kind of turn your head and you watch him go by. This is that type of mare. You can just about imagine looking at this mare in the double buggy, ears forward, doing a piece of trotting. Everything's in order. She's broke. She's been there. She's done that. What a mare. That's exactly right. Lonnie said we flip over the calendar page, we hit January. You know what's going to happen with the horse prices. They're going to go right straight up.
9,500, 10,000. 95 to get 10,000 down here. 95 to take 7.5, Harley. 95 to get 97 to have a bomb back here. 95 down 7 to have a bomb back here. 95 to 1 7 to have a bomb back there. What? 95 7 down 10. I don't take it to get 10,000 down here. 97 to get 10 down 10. Down take it to be 10,000 down 10 2 10 2 to get 10 bid 10 tip of the bomb back here. Down 10 down 10 2 to have. 10 down 10 2 down 5. 10 tip to get 5 bomb back here. 10 2 10 5 the bomb back here. Down 10 2 down 10 5 the bomb down 10 7 have the bomb back here. 10 5 take 7.5. 10 5 10 7 have the bomb back here. 10 5 7 11 11 the bomb back here. 11 down 10 7 have the bomb back here. 11 have the bomb back 7 have the bomb 11 down 11 5 11 down 5 the bomb back here. 11 5 11 to get bomb back here. 11 down 5 the bomb back here. 11 down 11 5 to get bomb back here. 11 2 to have down 5 11 2 to have to get bomb back here. Down 2 to have the bomb back there. You got that. Yeah, he said he's going to sell her. He's going to make a friend tonight, boys, but keep her until the spring. Sell her for $18,000. That's fine. Lonnie doesn't care. He's going to let you have her tonight, boys. Here's a buy of the evening. 11 2 50 11 5 11 2 to have the bomb back here. 11 5. You're bid to buy, boys. Anybody else? 11 2 to have to get the bomb back here. 11 2 to have the bomb back there. 11 2 to have to get bomb back here. Down 11 2 to have the bomb back here. Down 2 to have to get bomb down here. 11 2 to have the bomb back here. 11 5 the bomb back here. 11 2 to have to get bomb down here. Die. Sold tomorrow. 11,250. 5265.
Lot number 11 isn't out. Moving on to lot number 12. Here is a Levon Miller consignment. We have a 15-year-old standardbred mare. She is sired by Donata Hanover. She comes from a Garland LaBelle bred mother. Second dam by Super Bowl. Broke but selling as a brood mare due to soundness. Has had foals the last 2 years but selling open today. Has a cut on her right hind. Happened about a week ago. Doesn't affect her. Has a Super Bowl second dam. She is a Donata Hanover with a Garland LaBelle Super bred mother. Lot number 12. 15 years old.
Lot number 12. Lot number 12, who came 15-year-old Donata Hannibal Bear. Who came ready to go right there down 5,500 there. 5,500, 5,500 but not enough. 5,500, 5,500 to be 35. Somebody to get 35, 35 to be $2,000. Let's go there. What team to get $2,000 bid a pound to the banner to be 15. Come on, boys. Somebody to get 1,500 but not enough. 50 down, $1,000. Put me on the money. And somebody to give $1,000 bid a pound 12 and have to get 10 bid 12 and have to be not enough. $1,000 bid on the bond 12 and have to bomb bid there. What 10 do 12.50. I got down about 12 and have to be not enough. 50 down, 50 down. 50 down, 50 down, 50 down, 50 to get 12 and have a bomb, 15 down bed there. I 12 and a half, 1,500 Louis. I 12 and a half to get 1,500 bid down, 50 down, 50 down, 50 bomb bed, 12 and a half to bomb, 50 to get 15 bid on the bomb, 12 and a half to bomb, 15 bed there. What 12 and a half, 1,500. I got 12 and a half to get 13, to get 30, to get 1,300 bid down, 12 and a half to bomb, 30 to get 30, to get 40, to get 40 bomb, 13 to bomb, 14. You're out there, Mike. And down 15, 50 to get down 17 and a half, 50 to get down, take it to be 2,000, down 17 to be 2, to be 2, down 17, down 2, down the bomb bed there. What 17 and a half, 2, at 17 and a half, 18, to get 18, 18 the bomb back here, 17 and a half down, 18, down, so going to be 17 and a half the bomb, 18 bed there. What 17 and a half, 1,800, and down 18, the bomb back here, 17 and a half to get 18, and the balance one to buy, 17 and a half to get 18, bomb back, to get 18 the bomb down there, die. Sold the mare, 1,750. Myron got her, 1,750. 28.60, 48.66. 48.66.
Lot number 13, here is Menden's Buttercup. Here's an Alan Schwartz consigned from LaGrange, Indiana. We have a 2012 model, making her 13 years old. She is sired by the Andover Hall son, Menden Hall, from the Be My Baby Bred mother. Buttercup has been used as a broodmare the last 2 years. She is still drivable and absolutely woman broke. Had a baby every year for the last couple of years. Bred her a little later this summer and came up open. Sells with a free breeding to the newly approved stallion Empire LDM. He only has ADA recording papers today, so she sells with only ADA recording papers today, but she is a Menden Hall from Be My Baby Bred mother, 13 years old.
Lloyd Bontrager from Goshen. If you're here, you need to go behind the block and talk to Dwayne Beachy. Lloyd Bontrager from Goshen. He came in to go right here. Lot number 13 it is. He came in to go right there. Ninth pair to go. 7,500 there. 7,500. 7,500 done enough. 7,500. 7,500 to get $5,000. 7 to get 525. Let's go. 25 to get 25. $2,500 down there. 25. 25 to get 2,000. 30 to get 2,000 down. Take it to be 2. Burn $2,000 down. 2. Take it to be $2,000 down. $1,000 1,500 there. What 10 to 1,500. $1,000 1,500 but done enough. 50 down. 50 down. 50 down. 50 down. 50 down. $1,000 on the mare, boys. 7 to get 1,000. $1,000 down, $100 down, 10 down, 10 down, 10 to get 10 do, 10 about $100 down, 10 about back here down 10 there. What 10 do down $1,000? Who wants to bet $1,000 on the mare? 7 to get 10. 10 to get 10 do down 705. Let's go. 5 to get $500 down, 5 to get 5 back here down, 5 down, 5 to get 5 back here down, $500 on the mare. 600. 5 to down enough 600 bid pound, 5 pound, 6 to get 600 bid pound, 5 pound, 600 bid pound, 5 pound, $600 down, 7 pound bid there. At 600 down, 7 pound back here down, 7 down, way down, way down, way down, way down, way. To get 8 pound back here, 700 down, way bid there. At 700 down, weight down, 1,000. I can even to get $1,000 down, weight down, take it to be 10, do down, weight down, 10 pound back here to get 800 down, 10 pound down, 12 and a half, here down, 10 down, 12 and a half. $1,000 down, 12 and a half pound back here down, 10, 12, 50. I take it to get 12 and a half, but down $1,000, 1,100. Everybody else, you get to be 10, do 11 to be around jaw, 10, do 11 pound back here down, 10, 11. I take it to get 11 pound back here down, 10 down, 11 to be down, 10, do down, 11 pound back here down, 10 down, 11 pound down, there, down. Sold a mare, $1,000 Louis Acker. 5104.
Lot number 14, here is Doubles and Bubbles. Here's a Delmer Beachy consigned from Shipshewana, Indiana. We have a 5-year-old mare. She is sired by the Muscle Hill Son Bar Hopping. Comes from a Cantab Hall mother. A mare that is absolutely a driving horse all the way. Willing to please attitude. She's been a personal horse for the last 8th month. And she comes vet checked and in full to Guccio. Okay, he said she did slip on the outside. She's got some scratches on the hind leg, but absolutely otherwise, she is legit. You make the recommendation. We're going to stand behind her. What a bar hopping mare.
Who came to go right here? Got a bar hopping mare. Head full to Guccio. Who came to go right here? 17.5. I'd 17, but not enough 5. Thank you. 7,500. Down 10, down 10, down 12, 5 to get 10 to get 12, 5 to get 15, down 15, down the bomb back here, down 12, 5, down 15, down the bomb back here, down 12, 5, and take 13, 5. What 12, 5 to get 13, 5 to the bomb back here, down 12, 5, 13, 5, 14, 5. I got 13, 5 to get 14. 5 pound back here down 13 pound down 14 pound back here down 13 pound to be 14 pound back here down 13 pound down 14 pound back here down 13 pound down $14,000 there. What 13 pound 14,000. I got 13 pound to get 14 down 14 to be 14 pound back here down 13 pound down 14 to be 14 pound back here down 13 down 15 pound back here down 14 down 15 pound back there. I have $14,000 15,000. I down 14 50 to get 15 back here down 14 down 50 to get 15 pound back here down 14 down 15 14 5 $15,000 there. What 14 having to get 15, 15, 14, 7.5, 15. That's 7 having to get 15, down 15, down the bomb back here, down 15, down 15, 5.
Lamar said absolutely never has a bad day. The women had her to downtown Shipshewana. She's been there. She's done that. I tell you what, boys, if you're particular about what you drive, you just come to the front, you buy this good mare, and at the end of the day, she is still checked and in full to Guccio.
15, 2.5, down 5, I got 15, 2.5, 15, 5, down 15, 2 to have the bomb back here, down 15, down 15, 2 to have the bomb back here, down 15, pound the bomb back there. What 15, 2, 50, 15, 5, it's our iron. I got 15, 2 to have to get 15, pound the bomb back here, down 15, 2 to have to get 15, pound back here, down 15, 2 to have the bomb, 15, pound back there. Anybody else 15, 2, 50, 15, 5, I got 15, 2 to have to get 15, 5, he said no. Anybody else 15, 2 to have to get 15, pound the bomb back here, down 15, 2 to have to get pound down here, die. Sold the mare, 15,250 iron sleigh ball, 15, 250. 5106. 5106. Thank you.
Lot number 15, here is Sweet Money Honey. Here's an Earl Slaybaugh consignment from Shipshewana, Indiana. We have a 6-year-old mare sired by the Chapter 7 from an Angus Hall balanced image bred mother. Okay, he said since sale prepping, she's a little uneasy, but nothing serious, nothing mean. We just started with a new horse shoer. She had hit herself in the left hind, got a reshot, and hasn't done it since. Just wanted to be 100% honest with you, but he said a mare that is absolutely broke inside out, upside down, it don't matter. She's been there, she's done that. Mommy, daughter, they'll do it all. Lot number 15 of chapter 7.
She'll be broken, ready to go. Who came ready to go? Right there, 7,500. 7,500. 7,500, 99, 75 around 75 to get 5. 35, let's go. 35, 35 to get 35. $3,500 down. 2, put me on the money. 7 to get 2. 25, 25 around 2. Around 25 to be 5. $2,000 down. 25 down there. $2,000 down. 25, 25. 25 down, 3 to be, 3 to be, 3 to be, 3 to be, $3,000 down, 25 down, 3 to get, 3 to get, $3,000 down, 25 down, 3 bid there. 25, 3, 35. I got 3 to get 35. I got Louis, $3,000 down, 35, $3,500 down, 2, 3 down, 35, 35, 35. I got 35 down, 4. 35 to get $4,000 down, 35 down, 4 to be, $4,000 down, 35 down, 7.5 Louis. 35 bid, 37, 50. And down 4 to get 4 down, 42, 42, 42, 42, 42 down, 4 down, 42, 42 to be $4,000 down, 42, 47 down, back, $4,000 down, 2 down, bid there. $4,000 down, 42 to be $2 down, 4 down, 42, 42 down, 42, 42 down, 4 down, 42 to get $4,000 down, 42 bid there. What $4,000 young mare, and you said she'll be broke, Earl.
Absolutely, 6 years old. And if you are the type that wants a horse to use once a week or 5 times a week, that is hard and solid and ready to go town, church, she'll do it all. I have found your ticket. She's under the lights.
4,100 down 2. 41, 42 to the bomb back here. 41, 42 to be $200 down. 41 up down. 42 got Louis now. 41, 42 to the bomb back here. 41, 42 to be $200 down. 41 up down. 42, 42 down. 41 up down 2 there. 41, 42 down here. 41 2. Everybody else. 41 to get $42 down here. 42 down 3. 42, 43 down 5 and down 7.5. I got Louis down. 45 on the bomb. 7 down $5,000 there. What 47 on the bomb. $5,000 down here. 47 bid on the bomb. 5 to get $5,000 down. 7 on the bomb. $5,000 bid there. I got 47 and a half. $5,000 Louis. At 7 to get $5,000 down here. 47 to get $5,000 down. 4,800 will help. 47 to get 8 pound back here. 7 and a half down. 50 to get 8 pound back here. 47 to get 8 pound down here. Down 7 to get 8 pound down here. Die. Sold 4,750.
We got the number in the back.
252 is a better number.
Alrighty, lot number 16 is ready to hit the dome. This is Alani Yoder consignment. Once again, we have a 4-year-old mare. She is by Alarm Detector. She comes with a Dewey Cheatham and Howell bred mother. Lonnie, we got hard copy papers, I assume. She comes with hard copy papers. He said started to the buggy. Always wide awake. Absolutely, and if you want to have one that's got all the tools in all the right places and got the attitude to go to the big leagues, I invite you to look in center stage. What a class act!
Boy, he came ready to go right here, sir. Ready to go right there. Lot number 16 is in now. He came ready to go right here. 20 grand. I'd ready to get 20, but don't need 10. Let's go. I'd ready to get 5 down 7,500. I got 5 to get 75 on the bomb back here down 5 down 75 on the bomb back here down 10 down. Take it to be 10 down the bomb back 12 5 to get 10 bid 12 on the bomb back here down 10 down 12 5. What 10 do 12 on the bomb back here down 10 12 5. I got 5 to get 12 5 to be don't need 10 down down 11 the bomb back here down 10 down 11 the bomb back here down 10 down 11 to get 11 here down 10 here down 11 the bomb back here down 10 down 11 the bomb back there. I got 12,000 down here 11 12. I'm going to get 12,000 down 11 the bomb back here down 12 here down 12 going to be 12 the bomb back here 11,000 down here on J 11,000 $12,000 there 11 here down 12 the bomb back here 11 12,000. I'm going to get 12 here down 12 the bomb back here 11 11 5 $11,000 and a 1 5. What 11 here down 5 the bomb back here down 11 11 5 the bomb back here 11,000 down 5 the bomb back here down 11 down 11 5 the bomb not 12 here down 12 the bomb back here 11 5 the bomb 12,000 the bomb back there 11 5 to get 12,000 down there 11 5 the bomb 12 11 12 13,000. I get 12 down 30 down 30 down 30 down 30 down 30 down 13 time the bomb to get 12 the bomb 13 time the bomb back here to get 12 the bomb 13 time the bomb back there at 12,000 down 13,000. I get 12 to get 13 13 time the bomb back here to get 12 the bomb 13 13 now 13 time the bomb to get 12 the bomb 13 time the bomb back here 12 the bomb 13 bed there.
Hey, Lonnie said I had more. He said there were show people. I had people back in the barn looking at this mare, and I tell you what, we are Amish people, and we drive a horse and buggy. And if you're going to drive a horse anyways, you might as well buy one. She is started to the buggy. The boys got her looking good today. But you imagine this mare with a year of buggy miles coming back right to this same arena, and what's she going to be worth? I'm telling you, this mare is still going to change on you. Her ability's only going to get better. She's got hard copy papers. Everything's in place.
$12,000, 13,000. I'm 12 to get 13 down. 12,500. 12 to get back here down. 12, 12,500. What? 12,500 down. 13,000. I'm 12 to get 13 down. 13 down. Back here down. 5 down. 13 down. Back here down. 12 down. 13 down. 13 down. 13 down. Back here to get 12. 13, 7.5 down. 13. Louis. What? 12, 7 to get 13 down. Back here down. 7.5. 13,000. I got 12, 7 to get 13 down. 13 down. 13. Gonna be 13 down. Back here down. 12, 7.5 down. 13 down. Back here down. 7.5 13 bid there. What? 12, 7.5. 13,000. I got 12, 7 to get 13 down. 13 going to be 13 down. 13 going to be 13 down. Back here down. 12, 7.5. 13,000. What do you say, Louis? 12, 7.5. $13,000 under. 7 to get 13 down. 13 down. Back here down. 7 to get 13. Back here down. 12, 7 to get 13. He said no down to your die. Sold the mare. 12,750. 252. Got her.
Lot number 17 here is Pine-tastic. Here's a Daniel Yoder consignment from Bremas, Michigan. We have a 17-year-old mare. She is a direct daughter of Pine-tucky. She comes with a speed crown bred mother. She is broke. She's traffic safe and sound, but was used for a broodmare the last couple of years. Drives hot, was in full with twins. We pinched one, and she lost both, and we didn't breed her back. She is vet checked her out, 100% breeding sound. The winning American breeding goes right along with her. She's lot number 17, Pine-tucky.
Okay, got a Pine-tucky mare selling, hoping he came ready to go right there down 5,500 there. 5,500, 5,500 down 5,500 25. Somebody get 25, 25, 25, $2,000. Let's go there. What? Somebody get $2,000 down. Two to be two down $1,000. Come on, boys. Somebody give it $1,000 on her. What? 10 do 10 about 1,000. And 10 about $1,000 down. 10 to be 10 do 10 about 1,000 down. 10 about get the winning American breeder going right with it. $1,000, 500, 600. Let's go. I'm going to get $600 down. 500 back here down 6 down 6 down 6 down 6 down. $500 about $600 there. I don't 7 back here down 6 down 7. And 6 here down 7 back here down 6 down 7 back here down 6 here down 7 back here down 6 here down 7 back there down we. And now we better get 8 back here down 7 down we. Better get 8 back here 700 down we down we. Better get 8 back here down 700 down we bid there. What 700 800? I'd say better get 8 down we. Better get 8 back here down 7 down we. Better get 8 back here down $700 $800 boys. Anybody else? I don't 900. I get 8 down. Better get down back here down we down. Better get down form. You're out there down James 800 down there. I got $800 down back. Could you get 8 form back here to get down $100 down 800 down you want to buy? I got $800 to get down form back here down way down back. Could you get 8 form back here down back here down way down line there. Everybody else only 800 900.
Hey, he said she is 100% breeding sound, and he said she's hot, but he said you can drive her, you can put the harness on her and drive her. But I tell you what, did you realize what this service fee is worth? She comes with hard copy papers. I tell you what, you can't even buy hard copy papers.
Yeah, they get only 800, 900, now 1,000 shows on now. At 910, here down 10 back here down 10 to be 11 here down 10 down back here down 10 11 12 and down 12 here down 12 back here 11 here down 12 here down 12 to get $1,200 here 1112 and down 12 here down back here down 12 here down 12. What do you say, Myron? 11 12 13 and down 13 13 to be 13 down 13. You're out now, Joe. 1213. What 12 to get 13 down 13? He said no down here down 12 to get 13 down 13 down 13 to get 13. Boom. He said no down here down. Sold him 1200 right here beside the block for 1200 number 5112. Got her.
Hey, lot number 18 here is Cheney DB. Here's a John Yoder consigned from Sugar Creek, Ohio. We have a 9-year-old mare. She is a direct daughter of Charlie DB. She comes with a Conway Hall and Pine Chip bred mother. A very well-mannered mare that aims to please. That will make someone a good family horse and would also make a good brood mare for someone. I absolutely like her. She comes with a 1-week guarantee. He said she did nick her left ankle just a tad. Trying her to be sound. She's broke. She's ready to go. She is a Charlie DB from a Conway Hall Pine Chip red mother.
Okay, 100 nice black mare ready to go right there down $10,000 for her. Here's a nice black mare ready to go $10,000 there. What? 10 minute down, not $10,000 down 75. 5. Let's go. 5 to get 5,000 bit of bomb. 5 here down. 5 to be 5 back here down 25. Let's go. 25 to get 25 to bomb back here down 25 to get $2,000 there. What? 2 to get 25 down 25 to bomb back here down 2 25 3 and down 3 to get $3,000 down 35 to bomb 4 down 35 to be 4 down to bomb back here down 35 to bomb 4 bit there. 3,500 down 4 down to bomb back here 35 and take 750. I got 35 to bomb 7 have to bomb back here 35 down 7 have to bomb back here 35 bed 7 have to bomb bed 35 down 7 have to bomb bed there. What 3,500 37 and a half. I got 35 to get 7 have to bomb back here down 35 down 7 have to bomb back here down 35 bed 7 have to bomb back here down 35 to bomb 7 have to bomb bed there. I get only 35 for a trotting bred mare with hard copy papers. Go ahead, Earl.
That's right. She does come with hard copy papers. She's only 9 years old. He said, broke enough for the women, swings under the shaft. She's been there, she's done that. She's hard, she's solid, and put together the way a broodmare is supposed to be put together, and absolutely will drive the part. Come to the
I only
front.
got 3,500, 3,750. 3,500, but Donnie now 37 beta burn, 35 burn, 3750. Donnie now 5 burn, 37 beta burn, 35 about 7, $4,000 there. 37 about 4, and down 42. Louis, forward to get 42, 42 to be $4,000 down 42, 42, 41 down 2, pretty good 41 a burn, 42 to be 2, burn 41 a burn, 42 $1 down 42 and about 3 bid there. 42, 43 $1 down there, 42 to be 3 a burn, 3 a burn, 42 to 43, 5. I got 43 to get $4,500 down 47 bid a burn, 45 a burn, 750 Donnie now $5,000 there. 47 to have about $5,000 down here, 47 to get 5 to get 5 to get $5,000 bid a burn, 47 to have about $5,000 there. I'd 7 to have you want to do 4,800, 552. I'd 5 to get 52 burn, 5 burn, 52 to be $5,000 bid a burn, 52 2 to be 2 burn, 55 burn, 52 to about 5 bid there. 52 to have 5. 52 to get $5,500 down here, 52 burn, 55 burn, 52 to get 5 burn, 52 55 bid there.
Hey, he said, if safety means anything to you, some mommy and daddy is looking for that personal horse. I got your ticket.
52 and having a bomb 5 bid there. 52 to get $500 down 3. Now 5. I got 53 and I'm on 5. I got 53 5 down 57 50. I got 55 and burn 57 50 to get 55 and burn 57 50 to get 5 bid 57 bid burn 55 and on 7 having a bomb 56 now 7 8 now 8 there. $5,800 down 6 now 8 James. 56 to get 8 pound back here to get 8 to get 8 pound back here 5600 down 50 to get 8 pound back here to get 57 you want to do it. 5600 down 7 said no. Anybody else 56 to get 57 pound back here 56 down 7 pound down here. So J 5600. $48.54.
Lot number 19, here's a Kyle Miller consignment. This is Sandy. She is sired by San Wineham. She comes from a mountain man back to Sierra Cosmos. Alrighty, she is not tested for Canada today. She comes traffic safe into town and church. Might be a little uneasy the first couple of corners. She is a boy's horse with a little bit of steam. She is 5 years old. No papers. 5 years old, no papers
5
today.
years old and no papers. Who came to go, man? There's 6,500. And 65, she's a nice little black mare. Ready to go. 6,500. 35. 35 on a bit done. 35, 35. Just a 5-year-old. She is there. 1,000 about 1,500. Let's go there. What then do 1,500? I down 2. Ready to get 2. Burn 1,500 down 2. Gonna be $2,000 bid. Burn 1,500 down 2. 25. Burn 2. Burn 25. Gonna be $2,000 down 25 bid there. Down $3,000 there. What 25 on about 3. 25 to get $3,000 down 2. 25. Take 7.5 Louis. I got 25 on the bed of bomb 750 done enough. 5 burn 750 done enough. 25 burn 27 bed burn 5 burn 7 to hammer to get bomb bed 27 bomb bed there. What 27 bomb 3. I had 3 to get $3,000 down here. 27 bomb 3 to get $3,000 bed on the bomb 7 to hammer the bomb 3 to get $3,000 bed on the bomb 7 to hammer the bomb 3 bed there. I got only 27 and 3 32. I had 3 to get $32 down here. 3 burn 32 32 32 burn 3 burn 32 going to be $3,000 down 32 to the bomb to get 3 on the bomb 32 bed there.
Hey, he said, Tuesday I decided to bring her. That's the first time I put a blanket on her for this winter. And he said, on Monday, she was in Aldi's and Walmart, a mare that is broke. She is hard. She is solid. She knows what it's all about.
Oh,
Come
she'll
on,
be broke. And 32.5 with Louis. Now 5. I got 32.5. Now 5. I got 32 to get $500 down here. 32, 35, 35, 32, 3. Now 5. I got 33 to get $500 now. 37 bid, 35. I take 7 to have a bid, 35 on a bomb, 7 have a bomb bid there. What 35 bid, 37.50. I got 35 to get 3,600 by. I now 37 Louis. I got 36 to get 37 bomb back here. 3,600 bid, 37 bid, 37 down. We to get 8 bomb back here. 37 to get 8 down 4 going to be 4 down wait down 4 there. I got 3,800 down 4. You want to do 9. I got 8 to get down a pound 38 a pound 9 a pound wait a pound 9 a pound 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 41 a pound 4 pound 41 1 to get on a pound 4 pound 41 buyer. I $4,000 $4,100. I still got Mike. I 4 to get 41 back here. 4 pound 41 a pound 4 going to be 41 a pound 41 41 you going to be 4 pound 41 pound down to your die. Sold a mare. Mike Sleeball $4,000 under. Bidder 10.
Lot number 20 here is Annie Needs to Focus. Here's a Galen Miller consigned from Peebles, Ohio. We have a 2018 model making her 7 years old. She is sired by the Indiana Trotting Sires. One for all. Comes with a Valley Victory bred mother. A nice bay mare used as a brood mare only. Easy to get in full. Would make someone a nice buggy mare. not 100% sound, has a small scar on the left hip. It does not bother her. She comes with hard copy papers today. Swan for all, Valley Victor.
Okay, Swan for all mare there. Who came ready to go round third? One set lot number 20 it is. Who came ready to go $5,000 there. Whoop, I'm gonna be done enough. $5 out of it on 3. Let's go. I'm to get $3,000 down 3. Burn 3, burn 3 to get 3 to get 2,000. I'm to get $2,000 down 2. 2 gonna be 2 gonna be 2 gonna be 2. Burn $2,000 down 2 bid there. Somebody to get 2,000 and 2 to get 2 1,500. Let's go. I'm 1,500 bid down enough. 50 down 50 down 50 down. $1,000 bounce. Somebody to get 10 to get 10 do 10 on the bottom $1,000 bid there. Whoop 10 do 10 on the bottom 12 and a half. I get 10 to get 12 and a half bid down enough. $1,000 down 12 and a half bid down 10 do 12 50 down enough. $1,000 down 12 and a half bid to get 10 do 12 and a half bid down bid there. $1,000 down 12 and a half 1,500. I get 12 and a half to get 1,500 bid down enough. 50 down 50 down 50 down 50 down bid 12 and a half bid 15. You're out there Louis down 12 and a half bid 15 bid there. Whoop 12 and a half 1,500. I get 12 and a half to get 1,500 bid down enough. 12 and a half bid 50 to get 50 bid down 12 and a half bid 50 to get 50 bid down 12 and a half bid 15 bid there. I get 12 and a half 1,500 and 12 and a half to get 1,500. She's a trot-bred mare. She's not old. Boys, help yourself. 1,250.
Absolutely, I realize we did call. She's not quite sound to drive all over, but the mare is under harness today. She is breeding sound and ready to go. We do have the hard copy papers and only 7
12
years
and a half,
old.
13. I get Joe on 12 and a half, 1,300. I get 12 and a half to get 1,300. But not 13 down, 13 down, 13 down, 13 down, now 14 to get 13 pound, 14 pound by there. And now 15 to get 14 to get 50 down here. 14, 15. You're out there, Glenn. I got 14 to get 1,500 bid down 14 down now 50 to get 1,500 now 1,600 bid down now 15 down 16 pound bid 15 down 16 down 17 pound bid there. At 16, 1,700. I got 16 to get 17, 17 down 1,600 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18. You're out again, Joe. And I got 17, 18. I'm on 2 there. I got 18 to get 2,000 down here. 18, 2. I got 18 to get 2,000 down. 18 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 down. 18, 19, 19 bid there.
He said if you want some that you can start off late and still get there on time, here's your ticket.
1,819, yes or no, Glenn? I get 18 to get 19, 19 with a bound back, with a get 18, 19 with a bound back here, 18, 19, 19 with a bound back, with a get 18, 19 with a bound down, to get 18 with a bound down, dude. I sold him 1,800. 48.59.
Exactly. Lot number 21, here is Massive Star. Here's one consigned by Creekside Stables of Topeka, Indiana. We have a 4-year-old mare. She is a direct daughter of Muscle Massive. She comes with an Armbro Kelvin mother. She has been all over in the Surrey. She is 100% traffic safe. Drives with snug lines, a small scar on her right shoulder. It does not bother her. And she is due in April to Donnerstein himself. She is a Muscle Massive with an Armbro Kelvin hard copy papers in hand.
Alrighty, boys, you heard the story. She's a Muscle Massive, and she is in full to Donnerstein. You came in to go right. Here's a different story, boys. Somebody get $20,000 for her. 20, but not even 20. Let's go. 5, thank you. 7,500. I have 5 to get 75 down 10. But to get 10, to get $10,000 down 75 down 10 down 10 to get $10,000 down 75 about $10,000 there. What 75, 85, 85 down 95, 85 about 95 down 10, 5, 95 to get 10, 5 about back here, 95 about 10, 5 about back there. 95 to get 10, 5 about back here down 11, 5. I get 10, 5 to get 11, 5 about back here, 10, 5 down 11, 5 about back here, 10, 5 about 11, 5 to get 12, 5, 12, 5, 12, 5, 12, 13, 5 about back here, 12, 5 about 13, 5 there. What 12, 5, 13, 5. I get 12, 5 to get 35 about 35, 45 about 35 to get 45 to get 45 to get 55 about 45 about 15, 5 about back there. What 14, 5, 15, 5. I get 14, 5 to get 55 about 45 about 55 I get to be 45 about 55 about 14, 5 take $15,000 there, Mike. What 14, 5, 15,000 down 5, Louis. I get 50 to get 55 about 50 down enough, 55 about 50 to get 55 about 50 down enough, 5 there. What 15, 15, 5. I get 50 to get 55 about 50 down enough, 55 about 50 to get 55 about 50 down enough, 5 15 on 15, 5 about there. I down $16,000, Mike. I get 55 to get 60 but down enough, 55 about 60 down enough, 55 about 16. Earl, we're not trying to sell you a show horse, but I want you to look at the build on that mare. She'll be a buggy horse for many years to come.
Absolutely.
And she's in full to Donnerstein, boys. You know what that cross does with that Muscle Massive.
Absolutely. He said Lester got this mare ready for me, brother-in-law Lester, and he said she is in the makings of being a woman's horse. He said she might be on the bit just a tad too much today, but she's going to get there. She thinks right. And Glenn said, I'll put a $5,000 offer on that baby, but do you realize what the Donnerstein Muscle Masses have been averaging all across the country? I tell you what, you do your homework, boys, but the one ticket could take care of it all.
It's $16,000. And now 17. You're out, Louis. At 60, but to get 17. 18, but to get 18. 18 to the bound back. Here's 17. Now 18. Time to the bound back there. At 17. 18. 18. Time to the bound back. Here's 17. 5. Mike, take her to 20 or take her home. At 17, but to get bound back. Here's 17. Down 17. Time to the bound back. Here's 17. Down. Time to the bound back there. What 17, but to get bound back. Here's 17. 17. Time to the bound back. Here's 17. Now 17. Time to the bound back. Here's 17 grand. Down 17. Time to the bound back there. At $17,000. 17. 5. At 17, but to get bound. Are you done, Mike? 17, but to get bound back. Here's 17, down 17, pound bound back. Here's 17, down 17, 5. He said no, down to 17, but to get pound bound down to die. Louis Ackers, $17,000 under. She gone, 17,000. Thank you, Glenn. 48, 64, 64. Yep.
Lot number 22 isn't out. Lot number 23. Here is Graceful K.
Here's James Yoder for the next 20-something.
Here's Linda Miller, consigned from Middlebury, Indiana. We have a 2-year-old trotting mare. She is sired by the Muscle Hill Sun Muscle Network from a Keystone Swagger bred mother. 2-year-old filly that will grow him to be something special. She is 16 hands. He said absolutely a good broke 2-year-old hard copy. Papers are in hand. Welcome aboard, Jimmy.
All righty, well, Earl, you ready to roll? Sounds like we got a great lineup of horses here in Topeka on the Friday afternoon. And I like this one a lot. All right, here to get it under the need to get it. How much here? How about under the need to get it? Say about 15,000 under the need to get it. 10. Hit 10,000 under on the bear down. 5. He'll be 5,000 under the need to get it. 5,000 to get it. $2,000. Hit 2 grand on the bear down. 2. Hit to get it. 2,000 under the need to get it. 2,000 on the bear down. 2. 225 to get it. 2,500 under the need to get it. 2 and 25. Hit 25 here down. 2,000 under the need to get it. 2,500 under the on the bear down. 2. Hit to get it. 5 to get it. $2,500. Hit 2 grand, 25 to get a 3,000 on the bear down. 3, hand down 3. Hit to get a 335. You didn't make it. $4,000. Hit 4 grand, $4,500. You didn't make it again. 45 to get it. 45. Now $5,000. Hit 5 grand down the mid to get a 5. 45 on Harley. 5,000 on it. And to get a 500 and to get a 5 here. Hit 45 to get a 5,000. Earl, $5,000 only on a nice good one.
A 2-year-old that is broke the right way and operating the right way. The Miller boys said, we will throw in a free breeding to the Xandal horse if you do so desire. But I tell you what, boys, you make your money when you buy and not when you sell. A mare that is going to grow right into the cash by springtime.
Well set, 4,500's only $5,000. Hit 5,000 on the bear down. 5 to get a 550, 500 under the to get a 500 and to get a 55. Hit 5 grand on the me to get a 55. Nice and young right here. 5,500, $6,000. Hit 6,000 and to get a 6 on them on the me to get a 6,000 and to get a 6 on them. Hit to get a 57. Hit 5,700 on it and to get a 6,000. Hit 6,000 on it and to get a 6,000 and to get a 6 on them on the me to get a 57 to get a 6,000. Hit 6 grand on the me to get on through. Hold on, 57's on Harley, $6,000. It's a grand on the me to get on through. Hold on, 6,000 and to get a 6 on them on the me to get it now till. It's 62's on the me to get a 60 till. It's a grand here down to 5, 60, 500 on it and to get a 2 to get a 500 and to get a 2 down to get a 65. It's 65 on the me to get a 2, 6,500 and to get a 64, but too quick. It's 62 till 4 on the me to get on through. Hold on, 6,400 on it on the midnight. Sold her $6,200. Harley, buyer number today. 4822, 4822. Thank you, Harley.
Lot number 24, here is Midwind Lady. Here's a Rolling Acres equine consigned from Grable, Indiana. We have a 5-year-old mare. She is sired by What the Hill. She comes with a Debonire, Florida pro-bred mother. She is broke. She's traffic safe and sound. She's been on 8 to 10 mile trips on the top buggy the last year and a half. She will fill both hands. She is ready to go when checked up. She comes with hard copy papers in hand. She is a What the Hill with a Debonire bred mother.
What the hell? Hey to get it under the new to get it under the one arm. Hey to get it under the new to get a buddy. Want to pay under on the mare down under the new to get a hey to get a buddy paint on the mare down. Hey to get a $15,000. Hit 15,000 to get a 5,000. Covered under the new to get a 575. Hit 5 grand 7,500 under to get a 5,000 $6,000. Hit 5 grand 6 grand on the me to get a 777 on the me to get 8 down 9 to 9 under the to get a 10. At 10,000 under the need to get 11,000 now 12,000 under the now 11 here down 12. At 12,000 under the need to get 11,000 under need to get a 12,000 under the need to get a 13. And now 14,000 under need to get a 13. 14 down the need to get a 13. 14. At 14,000 under need to get a 13. 14. All 13,000. 14,000. Not. I like this one a lot.
I'm going to let you in on a little secret. He said we had her kicked out this summer. She got sick on us. We kicked her out. We just brought her back, got her started again. He said we did her teeth about a week and a half ago. She might still be a little bit fussy in the mouth, but that's all to your advantage today. If you want another one, that's going to grow right into the cash. Come to the front. She is a what the hill with a Donna rail drive.
I got 13.5 and now $14,000. Now 14.5. At 14, you say 14.5 to get a 15. At 15, 15, 1,500 and to get a 1,500 and to get a 14.5 to get a 15. Donna me to get a 15 here. At 14.5, $15,000. At 15, 15, 1,500 and to get a 14, 15.5, 15.5. At 15.5 on me to get a 15.5 and to get it. I like this one. She moves good. Here to get a 15 down 16. At 15 pound to get a 16. At $16,000. Here to get a 16. 16 $16 and to get a 16.5. At $16 and to get a 500 and to get a 16.5 here. At 16,000 so 16,500. At $16,000 and 500 and do you want them here now 16,500 and to get down 3 on done and to get a 16 and $5 and now 17 you get a bit 17 here. At 16.5 back here $17,000. At 17 on me to get a 16.5 here to get a 17. At 16.5 on James Yoder get a bit 17,000 out front. At 17,000 now 5 here to get a 17.5 on him. At 17 bid 500 and to get a 17.5 on him. To get down through. All done James you're out 17.5. At 17 bid 500 and to get a 17.5 on him. On me to get a 17.5. I got 17 right back here 17.5. At 17 bid 5 on him. To get a 17.5 to get 18. At 18 18 18 18 18 $100 and to get 18 18 18. At $18,000 Mike you're out here to get 18,000 under and to get a 75 on him to get 18. At $18,000 up through. All done 18 18 18 18 to get 18,000 under and to get 18 here now. Sold her 17,500 17,500 going James Yoder's way. Thank you. 175's the buyer. 175.
Lot number 25, here is Maggie. Here's a Johnny Hirschberger, Jonathan Treyer, consigned from Beach City, Ohio. We have a three-year-old mare. She is sired by the Endover Hall son, Major Athens, from a high-ho silverbred mother. She is the type of mare we all want to raise foals with. She has excellent barn manners. There's absolutely nothing to call on her. Never took a lame step, never had a chiropractor treatment. She is 100% legit in every which way. Papers are in the office. What a recommendation on a 3-year-old Major Athens high-ho silver mare.
Here she is.
She
Here's
is
Maggie.
in full to the Triple H Durango horse.
Just keeps getting better. All right. Here to get an honor, to get an honor, to want a down, honor, to get a 15,000, honor, to get a 10 grand on him, here to get a 575. At 5,000, honor, to get a 7,500, honor, to get a pound, honor, to get a 75 on him here now. At 5 grand, 7,500, honor, to get a pound, honor, to get a 6,000. It's 6,000, honor, to get a 5, 6 on him, to get a 7, 7, 7, honor, to get 8, 8, 8 on him here now. 7, honor, to get 8 here. That's 7,000, honor, to get a 8 on him here down, honor, to get a 75. That's 7 grand, 7,500, honor, to get a 7,000, honor, to get a 5, 5, to get 8 now. 75. That's 75 on him, to get a 75. Earl, 7,500, honor, to get a 7,105 here now.
Boys, have we had a better recommendation all night? Absolutely not a word to call on this mare. She is clean, she is sound, she is hard, she is solid, she's broken every which way. She comes in full. Everything's into place.
In full. Had to get a 7,075. That's 7 grand, 100 and down, 100 and to get it now. Hey, on me to get 8,000 $8,000. At 8 grand, 8 grand, 8 grand, 100 and to get a 75 on me to get $8,000. At 8 grand, 8,000 100 and to get a 75, 85, 85, beat down, 100 and to get a 999. At 9,000 100 and to get 85 on me to get a 999, 100 and to get 85 on me to get a 9. At 9,000 100 and to get 85 on me to get a 9, 900 and to get on through. Out 9,000 and to get 85 on James, and now $9,000. 8,500 on James. Hey to get a 9,000. Lou, you're out. Hey to get a 9,000. I'll take 87, but do it real quick. 85 to get a 7,700 and to get on through. I'm done. 100 and to get 8,700. 100 and to get a 7,700 on them and nine. Now 9,000 at 9 now 2 at 9,000 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2. Set no here 9. Sold her $9,000 James Yoder. 48, 43, 48, 43 is your buyer.
On number 26 is going to be White Mountain Chloe. Here's a mare came in 2008, making her 17 years old. She's consigned by Creekside Stables of Topeka, Indiana. She is sired by Armbro Nash. Back to Balance Image. On the bottom side, Miss Heidi Probe. By Probe and back to Super Bowl. ABC Freight on the bottom side. Here's a bay mare. She is broody. She is long. She's a stretchy mare. Hard copy papers. And in full to none other than Donnerstein.
Oh, in full to Donnerstein. Here to get it on and to get it on the mare down. Here to get a 10,000. Hit 10,000 on the bear now. 5 will be 5,000 under to get a 5,000 to get a 2 grand. Let's roll. Hit 2 now. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5. Hey, to get a 6 on the meter. Get a 6 on the bear now. Hit 5,000 under to get a 6 on the meter. Get a 5,000, $6,000. It's a grand on the meter. Get a $5,000, 6,000 under to get a 5. He get a 55, $6,000. Hit 55 down front, $6,000. Hit 55. He get a 6 on the meter. Get a 5,500 and get a 7. Hit 5,700 under get a 7. Hit get a 57. Hit 5777. Earl, $5,700 is off. 5,500, 57. Yes, sir.
You watch this mare walk around in here. You can tell this mare's got attitude. She knows exactly what's going on in here. You cross this mare with a horse like Donnerstein, you're going to have one of those top drivers that, just like we're going to sell this afternoon, right out of this mare.
5,500's on, 5,700 if you want it. Hit 55 to get a 7. Hit to get a 1 full to pay for it. Now, you say 7. Was that a bit now? 6,000 on it. It's a grand on it. Hit 57. Hit to get a 6,000 on it. And to get a 2, 2, 2, 6, 8, 2. Down to get a 2, 2, 2. It's 6,000 on it. And to get a 2. Down to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2. It's a grand on the bear down 2. Down to get on 2. All down 6,000 on it on the bear down 2. Hit to get a 2 here tonight. $6,000 Joel, $6,000 going Joel's way. Thank you. Clerk's got it.
Lot number 27 is going to be Alani Joe Yoder consignment. This is a 4-year-old mare, started by Metatron. Back to Muscle Hill on the bottom side, Muscles Yankee. She is fresh, she is wow, she is pretty. She's lot number 27. What else can you tell me? Been in the buggy on 7-mile trips. He said she's fresh. You stay with her to hook. You just treat her like a fresh horse, and you look at that big strapping mare. She's fresh as could be, sired by a Muscle Hill son from that good Balance Image mother.
All right, had to get it on and to go. Okay,
papers in hand.
Papers in hand. 27's here. All righty. Had to get it on and to get a 20,000 on it on the bear down. Had to get a $10,000. At 10 grand on the bear down. 10. Had to get a 10,000 on it and to get a 5. At 5 grand here down. 5,000 on it on the bear down. 575. Get a bit 75. You didn't make her, sir. At 575 to get a 10. At 10,000 down. 12,500 on the bear down. 10,000 on it and to get a 12,500 and to get a 10,000 on it. To get a 12. At 12,500 on the bear down. 10,000 on it to get 11. 11,000 on it on the bear down. 10. He 11,000 and to get a $10,000, $11,000 on the mare now. At 10,000 and now 11,000 and to get a $10,000, $11,000. At 10 grand, 11 grand on the mare down. 10, 10, 11, 11, 11. They're down 12. At 12,000 and now. Oh, watch him go right there. $12,000. 11,000 to get a 12. At 12,000, Jeremy to get a $12,000 and it.
Absolutely. He said, you want to put one in the Surrey that's going to change overnight for you. This mare, look at the way she moves up front. She wants to have tons of motion. You just let her go home and mature. She's going to make you a ton of money.
Wow. $11,000, $12,000. At 12 grand, 11,000 under to get 11,500. 11,000 under and now 12. 11,500 on the to get a 12,000 under and now 11,500 to get a 12,000. At 12,500 and now 11,500 and to get a 12,500 and now 11,500 on the to get a 12,500 and under and to get a 12,000. 11,500 down 12. Hey to get a 12,500 and now 11,500 to get a 12. At 12,500 and now 11,700. But do it quick. 11,500 to get a 7,700. Joel's on at 11,500. Everybody else is out. 11,500, 11,700. 11,500 to get a 7,700. Tournament now 11,500 and to get a 7. Absolutely. He said he shouldn't be selling this one right here. I absolutely agree with him. Look at that thing go. 11,500's off. 11,700. 11,500 on the down 7. Hey to get a 7,700 and to get on through. All done. 11,700 and then now 11,700 here tonight. Sold her $11,500. $11,500. Joel. 48.45. 48.45's your buyer. Thank you.
Lonnie said thanks to all the buyers and bidders. Lot number 28 is going to be out. We're going to go to lot number 29. This should be Sherry the Queen. She is a 7-year-old mare consigned by Nathan Lambrad of Nashville, Michigan. She is sired by Andover the Moon. Back to Andover Hall. On the bottom side, Cincinnati Sherry by Cincinnati Kid. She is an 8-year-old mare I've had for 2 years. She is fun to drive. She never runs out of gas. The girls have been driving her. The 8th grade boy has been driving her 3 miles to school. She will look at traffic, but nothing you can handle. He said he's got 2 fillies out of her. Both have got keen heads, a lot of common sense. This is the oldest registered mare out of Andover the Moon. First sale back to Andover Hall and Cincinnati Kid. She is checked in full to Gojo, the trotting bred stallion, sired by Keystroke Hanover from a Super Benjo mother. In full to Gojo and sells with an optional free breeding to Triple H Durango or DW Gunsmoke. Mr. Cantab's Stallion. Here she is, 8-year-old, and over the moon, Cincinnati Kid.
Okay, down in the how much? Sure, how about down in the say about 12. 12,000 under on the mirror down 10, 5,000. 5 grand under the 5, 2 grand move in, $2,000. 2 grand under the 2, Hana made it 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. 2 grand, 3 grand under the 2 to get a 3, 3, 3, 4. 3,000 under the 5,000 under the 4, 5, 5, 5. Hana made it 4 out of to get a 5,000 under the get a 4,000 under to get a $5,000 at 4 grand 4,500 under to get a 45,500 under to get a 4,000 at 4,500 under to get a 45,500 under to get in full now. Is that right?
This mare is in full. She comes with the best of recommendations. The girls have had her everywhere, and she's going to have you clip you a coupon first of the year by that Gojo horse.
And now $5,000 at 5,000 under the for 5,500 I got 42 and now 555 at 5 grand down the get a 55 1,000 under to get a 52 at 5,000 under 2 down under to get a 2 2 2 2 52 down to get a 2 at 5,000 on Joe 5,200 at 5,000 under to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 all 2 all done 5,200 under to get a 2 here at 5,000 under to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 2 2 2 2 2 here and I. $5,000. Joel Strax again, $5,000. 5104, 5104, Schiermeyer.
Lot number 30, this should be Maddie and Maggie. This is a 6-year-old mare, consigned by John Yoder of Sugar Creek, Ohio. She is sired by Sunshine Beach. On the bottom side, a Dragon Again mare. She is fresh at time of consignment. She is buggy broke. She last raced in June. She did start looking at traffic. She is black as the ace of spades, and she loves to trot. Lot number 30 is in Maddie and Maggie.
Maddie and Maggie. Had to get it on and get it on and one had to get it on and get a pound to get it on and get a $10,000 at 10 pound on it on the mare down 5 had to get it a 2 at 2 grand. Let's roll. Had to get it a 2,000 on it and get a 2 2 2 2 2 3 3 3 3 at 3,000 on it and get a 2,000 on 3 pound on it on the mare down 2 2 2 2 to get a 3 at 3,000 on it and get a 25 at 2,000 on it to get a 3 3 3 3,000 on it to get a 3,500 on it to get a 35 to get a 4 at 4,000 on it on the mare down 4,500 on it to get a 4,000 to get a 5 here at 45 here 4,000 on the mare down 5 had to get a 45 at 4,000 on the mare down 500 to get a 42 at 4,000 on to get a 2 2 2 2 2s on the mare to get a 4,200 on to get a 2 at 42 to get a Jeremy 4,200 on to get a 2 2 yes sir $4,200 is all.
Tell you what, I don't know where else you're going to find a black standardbred mare for this kind of money. She does trot. She's buggy broke. She's ready to go home and finish out.
Black trotter, $4,200. Buggy broke, ready to go. Black, she's a trotter, 4,000. 42 at 4,000 under to get a 2. How now 4,200 under to get a 4 pound under to get a 2 down to get a 2 at 4,000 on the mare down 2. Hey, a bit 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 5 5 5 4,500 under to get a 2. And now 4,500 under to get a 2. Had to get a 5 at 4,500 under to get a 2 2 2 down to get a 4,500 under to get a 2 to get a 43 5 at 43 3 3 5 5 5 on the mare to get a 3 to get a 5 at 4,300 under to get a 4,500 under to get on through on done under to get a 7. At 45 to get a 777 down to get a 4,700 on to get a 7 here. At 4,500 to get a 7 on the mare down 47. At 45 to get a 777 down to get on through. How done down to upon the mare down 7. At 47,777 down to get a 7 here tonight. $4,500 James Yoder. 5133 5133.
Lot number 31 is going to be Craycroft Charming Sister. Here's a 3-year-old Hackney mare consigned by Matthew Sturry. She is sired by Craycroft Padron. She comes from the mare Craycroft Twisted Sister back to G. Willie Bounce. It says she is an absolute sweetheart. She gives her all every day. Sister is absolutely a blast to work. She gives 100%. She is broke well, but has plenty of smoke. She won the championship of the junior roadster pony class at the Ada Curring. Here she is, Craycraw Padron from a G. Willie Bounce mother, and you talk about one that can put that front leg in place. That is one cool little mare.
Oh, what a way to start off the Acne sale in Topeka, my. All right, here's the charming sister. Had to get it on, had to get it on, had to get it on, you want it. Had to get it much more charming, my sisters. Had to get it on, you want it. How about to say $15,000 on her? At $15,000 on her, and had to get a 10. Had to get it, $5,000. At $5,000, $100 down 2. Let's roll. Had to get it, 2,000 on her, and had to get a 2. At £2,000. And to get $1,000 move in. At £1,000 and to get 1,000. Had to get a £1,000 and to get a £1,000 and to get 1,000. At £1,000 and to get 1,000. 15. At $1,500 and to get $1,000 down 2. And now 2. $15 to get a $2,000. At $1,500 to get a 2. On a to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2. And now $2,500 to get a $2,000 and to get a 5. At $2,500 at $2,000 here down $500 and to get a $500 and to get a 25 on them now. At $2,000 to get a 25. At $2,000 here down 555 to get a 2,500 and to get a Jeremy to get a $2,500.
She's only 3 years old. She's operating like a pro in here. You take her home and you want to show this mare in another year or so, you're going to have guys knocking on your door. That is absolutely. She's broke for anybody to drive.
2,000, 2,500 at 2,000 and to get a 25 to get a 22 at 2,000 and to get a 22 at $2,000 here down 2,200 and to get a 22 down to get a 2 till at 2,000 and to get a 2 to get on through. Hold on at 2,200 and to get a 2,000 down to get a 2,200 and to get a 22 here and I sold her $2,000, Joel, $2,000. 51-25-1-2-0 is your buyer. Thank you.
Lot number 32 is going to be Queen Starfire. This is a mare that came in 14, making her 9 years old. Making her 11 years old. She is consigned by Ernest Miller of LaGrange, Indiana. She is sired by Dunhaven Dapper Dan. On the bottom side, Michigan's Homecoming Queen by Jalapeno Pepper. She is broken up for the 7th grade boys, but she does get harder on the bit the longer she goes. Nothing you can handle. She's got enough steam for the older boys as well. Here she is. Here's an 11-year-old mare, a direct daughter of Dunhaven Dapper Dan.
Down runner, had to get it on, had to get a hop out, had to get a $7,500, had to get a $5,000 at $5,000 here down 2, had to get a $2,000, had to get a $2,000 on the mare down 2 till at $2,000 on the mare down $1,000 move in at $1,000 on the mare down 1,000, had to get $1,000 and had to get a $500 on her move in at 5 here down 5 on the mare down 5, had to get up a 500 and had to get a 500, had to get a 200 at 2 4 600 on her, had to get a 600 at 6 here down 600 on her and had to get you're out at 600 on her, had to get a 6 on the mana me to get a 600 on her and had to get a 6 here at 600 on her and had to get a 6 here. Hey now 6 here at 6 here down 100 and had to get you both came in at $200. One of you got his bid for. I got James over here at 200. You got a bid for. You got a bid for Louis at 2 4 on me to get a 2 to get a 4 at 200 on her to get a 3 and now 4 for now 600 at 4 600 on. I got 400 with Joel now $600. I got 400 with Joel 600 on her to get a 4 600 on her to get a 4 5 at 5 600 at 5 on me to get a 6 on me to get a 500 and to get a 6 on me to get a 7 at 700 on her to get a 6 now. Hey on the now hey and now 800 on her to get 8 here and now 9 here at 8 on the down 900 and to get a 900 on her to get 8 here now 900 and to get a 9 now 1 at $1,000 at 1,000 on the down 900 and to get a 1,000 and to get on through set now here $1,000 at 9 here now on me to get a $1,000 on them here now $900 right back here with Louis Heiher.
To get that one, that takes us to lot number 33. Here's going to be Lightning. This is a mare consigned by Daryl Hertzberger of Goshen, Indiana. She's 10 years old. It says a brood mare only, a very good brood mare. She's raised some nice foals.
This is her first daughter right here, a 2-year-old daughter, and she had 3 full sisters. You've got three daughters out of her. She's easy to get in foal and everything, but you can't drive her.
All right, this is a 2-year-old filly out of her. I believe she's in the sale as well. She's 10 years old. She's selling as a brood mare only. Produces awesome foals, but she is not broke to drive. Easy to get in full.
Oh.
She's in foal to lot number 66. She's going to drop you a coupon next spring.
Looking just like that one, like that.
Yeah, that's going to be a full sister to the horse in the ring.
Okay, all right, under the nitty-gritty, want to pay here. All right, she throws some nice babies. Looky there. Hey, to get it on, to get a half pound, 7,500. 7,500 on it, get a 5,000 and give 1,000. Let's roll. 1,000 down to get $1,000 on them down. 1,000. Hey, to get $1,000 and get 500. Come around them, boys. 5 here down. 500 and get 500 on it, get a 5, get a 5 here. 500 on it, get a 5. Easy to get in fold. She's in fold. And now 500. 500 on her, get a 2. 200 on her, get a 4. 2, 400 on her, get a 2, 400 on her, get a 2, to get a 4, 4s on the get a 2, to get a 3. 3 here down, 3 on the down 4, and now 400 on her, get a 3, 4, 500 on her, get a 4 on her, get a 5, 6 here. 600 on her, on the down 5, get a 7. Yes, Jeremy, 700.
He did want me to mention her right eye. She's got a little bit of a trouble seeing out of, but she's had a full form every year. She's only 10 years old.
Don't affect the baby. 607. It's 6 here. 777. Don't make it get a 600 on it and get a 7. It's 700 on it and get a 600. Get a 700 and get a 600. Made it get on 3. All done. 700 on it and get a 7 here and I. Sold her $600 Joel. 600 on Joe. 48, 68, 48, 68.
Lot number 35 is going to be out. That takes us to lot number 36. This is going to be Gold Star Diva. She is a 4-year-old mare. Another consignment of Ernest Miller of LaGrange, Indiana. She is sired by Corporal Williams. Back to He's Born to Royalty. On the bottom side, Double Diva by Santana's Charm. She is a good broke mare that loves to go forward. She is also broke to ride and has been gated some. She's 4 years old, looking for lot number 36.
Hey, Jeremy, do you know where Myron met his wife? You ever hear the story where he met his wife?
No, I haven't.
It was at the grocery store, but you'll have to ask him the whole story. I don't want to go into details. I'm sure he doesn't want to share intimate details, but it was at the grocery store, and it's got something to do with chicken legs.
Really? It wasn't the produce aisle at the Super Walmart?
It might have been. It might have been. Yeah, I don't want to share intimate details of their relationship, you know.
Lot number 36. This is, once again, Gold Star Diva, a 4-year-old mare. Sired by the great Corporal Williams, back to He's Born to Royalty. From a good bred mother, Santana's Charm. Broke to ride. She's broke to drive. She loves to go forward. Here she is, 4-year-old saddlebred mare.
Right. Had to get it on the net, get it on the mare down. Had to get it on the one mare down, down, to get it. He say pound, had to get it $10,000. 10 grand on the mare down. 5 will be 5,000 on it, to get it $1,000 move in. 1 pound on it, to get 1,000 on it on the mare down. 1,000. Had to get 1,000 on it, to get a mon, get a $500. That 5 here down. 5 on the mare down. 5. Had to get a 500 and get a 500. That 5 here down. 5. But another 500 and get up a 500 and get only a common 5-year-old right here. You bet 500 all. Hey, to get it. Yes, sir. Go ahead. 500 on a new.
All right. She has been to church. She's been to town. She's been out after dark. She does get a little bit hard on the bits in sale prepping, but she should settle down with regular use. Men or boys horse, they did want to call. She was a little bit off on the right-hand side. Since they showed up, it wasn't there at home. But here's a beautiful saddlebred mare. She's only 4 years old. Been there, done that.
You bet 500. Let's roll, boys. Hey, to get a 500. At 500 on a get a 500. Get a set now 750. At 5 here down 750. On a mare down 500 and get a 700 and a $50 and get a 5 here. At 5 on the mare down 750. Get a 500. $600. At 6 on the mare down 6. Hey, to get a 600 on and get a 5 pound. Get a 6 on the bottom. On get a 6 here. At 5 here. Just she's real young still, boys and girls. Hey, to get a 5, 600. At 6 on the mare down 6. Hey, to get a 600 and get a 6 on the bottom. Made to get on through. All done. $600 on them here tonight. $500 Joel. 500 on Joel. 48.56. 48.56, and we thank you.
Lot number 37. This is going to be Poison Pieces. Here's a mare. She came in 2012, making her 13 years old. She is sired by Fox Creek's Masterpiece. Back to the great Fox Creek. And on the bottom side, Paramount's Poison by Poison Pen. She is a sharp broodmare deluxe. She is broke, but has been used as a broodmare most of her life. She is in full to Top Shelf. He's a Donnerstein son for April of 26. They had her on Regimate, but tested good. Here is one beautiful base saddlebred mare, and I mean, does she have presence?
Look here. All right. Hit to get it on and get it on and yeah, man. Here to get it on and get it. What do you want to pay here now? 180 get a half pound, 80 get a 15,000, 10,000, 180 get a 5,000, 180 get a 2 grand. Let's roll. 2,000 on the mare down. 2. Here to get 80 get 80 get 80 get a 2 on the mare get 80 get 80 get a 2 to get $1,000. At 1 pound 100 on the mare down. $1,000. 1,000 on the mare down. 1,000 on the 80 get 80 get 80 get 1,000. At 1 pound 100 on the 80 get 80 get 1,000. Down to get 80 get a money 80 get 80 get $1,000. At 500 on the 80 get a 5. At that 500. Look at that full she throws. 500, 750. At 580 get a 750. At 580 get a 750s on the mid get 80 get 80 get a 580 get a 700 and a 50 180 get 80 get a 5 6 here. At 750 get a 1,000 and now 1,200. At 1,200 180 get 80 get a 1,000. 1,250 880 get a pound. 180 get 80 get a 1,250. Go ahead, Jeremy. 1,250 is all. Now 1,500.
Not only is she a beautiful saddlebred mare, she is a big saddlebred mare. She has got loads of quality. She is in full the same way as this foal right here. This is her colt. I believe it's also in the sale as well. You talk about a good moving foal. That is a good saddlebred
There's
mare.
the difference, boys and girls. We got 1,250, 1,500 only. At 1,580 get a 1,580 get a 1,200 and 50 get a 15. At 1,515, 1,580 get a 1,200 and 50 get a 15, 1,580 get a 15 here. At 1,515, 1,580 get 80 get a 12, 50 get a 14. At 1,400 180 get 80 get a 14, 14, on get 80 get on through. Hold on. And now 13, 16. At 1,400 180 get a 16, 16 on get 80 get a 16. 180 get 80 get a 1,400 180 get a 16 here. At 14 get a 16 100 get 80 get a 1,680 get 80 get on through. All done. At 1,600 180 on the mare down. 1,480 get 80 get a 16 here now. $1,400 James Yoder. 252. Thank you.
Lot number 38 is going to be Top's masterpiece. Here's a weanling. Came in May, started by Top Shelf, the Donnerstein son, out of the mare that we just sold. I believe this is a colt that's in the ring. This is a good moving, sharp colt with tons of trot. There's a beautiful Dutch harness saddlebred foal.
All righty, had to get it on and get a body upon a pay down on the mare down, 180 get a $5,000. At 5,000 on the mare down, 580 get a 3,000 on the mare down, 2,080 get a 1,000. At 1,080 get 1,000, 180 get 80 get 1,000. Move in 580 get a 750 get 80 get a 5 here. At 750 180 get a 580 get a 750. At 750 580 get 80 get a 6 on them 80 get 80 get a 6 here. At 5 here 600 now 700 180 get 8 on the mare down 180 get 80 get 8 here. At 780 get 8 180 get 80 get 8 here. 700 on the mare down 180 get 80 get 80 get 8 down 180 get 8. Here's a cheap prospect right here. Take this one home and play with him.
Not only does he absolutely look the part, this horse is bred to do this. He's got a beautiful mother that we just had in here in the ring. They tell me this Top Shelf horse is going to stand there at Sterling, and he said he is absolutely no accident as well.
Absolutely, I can see that. 700, 800 on it. 800 get 80 get 80 get 800, 800 180 get a 700 on it and down 8. 800 down 180 get 80 get 80 get 8 180 get 80 get on through. Hold on. 800 180 get a 700 get 880 get 8 here now. 700 get 8 here now. $700 right back here. $700 James. 252.
Lot number 39, this is going to be Bo Betty. She is a mare that came in 2012, making her 13 years old. She is consigned by Leon Miller of LaGrange, Indiana. Bo Betty is sired by Bo Beast out of Aurelia by Castle Bravo. She is ANUSDA recorded. It says correction in the catalog. The second sire is Sir William Robert instead of Santana's Charm on the top side. She is open. We didn't breed her this year. You can't tie her up. She'll pull back a little, but here's a Bo Beast mare from a Castle Bravo mother.
All right.
Okay, they said she did break her tail above the hip, but she's head fulls. She's okay to breed. Here she is. A Bo Beast mare.
All right, had to get a 980, get 80, get a 75, a 7,500, 180, get a 5,000, 180, get 80, get a 1,000, move in, let's roll. At 1,180, get a 1,000, on the mare down, 1,000, had to get 80, get a 500, at 5 here down, 500, get 80, get 80, get a 500, down 180, get a 5 here, at 5 on the mare down, 5 to get 80, get 80, get a 580, get a 580, get 80, get a 5 here, at 5 on the mare down, $500 on the nice mare, 500 all, at 5 here down, 5, but near the 5, get 80, get 80, get 80, get a 500, and 80, get a 5 here down. 200, let's roll. 2, 2, 2, 2 to get a 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 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 200. Down to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2. 200, 180 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2. What am I missing here?
He said they've got 2 standardbred foals out of this mare at home that are really, really nice. And I tell you what, we're going to have a saddlebred presentation on later on this evening, and you're all going to wish you would have bought a saddlebred mare by the time that's over with.
Well said. I got 100 on Jay. Now 2. At 1, 1, hey to get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 to get 8 to get a man, man, to get 8 to get a 2. At 200, 180 to get a banana. You're going to lead him home. Hey to get a 1, 2. At 1, hit her down 3. Now 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 to get a 2 to get a 3. At 300, 180 to get a 2 down to get a 3. 180 to get a 200, 180 to get a Jay. You're out. At 300, 180 to get a 3 to get a 3 to get a 3 to get on through. Out down 3, 3, 3, 3's on the midnight. $200. You got them. We thank you. Buy your number today. If you get them that cheap, you got to get your buyer number out a little faster. 5041. 5001.
Lot number 40. This is going to be Count Your Thrills. Here's a 12-year-old mare consigned by James Miller of Ligonier, Indiana. She is sired by Long Shadow Thrill Seeker. Back to Attachay's Born Believer. On the bottom side, Redance Count on Kate by County Treasure. Back to Design. She is open, but breeding sound. She does not like to being in the box stall, and she sells with a free breeding to the black stallion we saw in here earlier, Real Bliss. He said she slept on the ice this morning. She's got a scrape on the left front ankle. Beautiful black saddlebred mare. Sells as a brood mare. Back to Attachay's Born Believer in County Treasure.
She's nice and she's black. Had to get it out of it, get a pound, had to get a 7,500 on it, get a 5,000 on it, had to get a 2 grand on it, 2,000 on it on the mare down 2. Had to get a $1,000. Let's roll up on pound on it, and had to get a 1,000 on it on the mare down 500. Had to get a 500, get a 5 here, 5 here down 5, better than 5 here down 500, and get a 5 here, 500 on it, and get a 5, get a 5, get a 5 down 750, 5 here down 750 down it. Get a 5 here, 750, 750, 880, get a 5 here, 750, 500, get a 750, get a 5 pound, get a 750, 750, 750, 750, get a. She's nice and she's black. She'll throw you some nice babies, won't she?
You got that right, James. She's black. She's got a good top line. And you look at that mare. She could cross with about any stallion that is available today.
500, 750. Hey, get a 5 down, get a 750. That's 750 down, get a 6 here. That 500, 600 down, get a 6, 6, 6 on the get a 5 down, get a 600 down, get a 6, 6, 6, 6 here down, 600 down, get a 5, get a 6 here down, get on through all done. 500 right back here, 500. Thank you. 51, 21, 5, 1, 2, 1.
Let's go take us to lot number 41. This is going to be Persian Star. She came in 2017. She is sired by Perry Rich. Back to Perry Apter. On the bottom side, Calorama Star Bright by Blue O'Shea. She is a good-looking mare that drives good, absolutely traffic safe and sound. He said she will tear back if she's tied in the tie stall or tied up short, but absolutely not a hole in the mare. Here's a beautiful direct daughter of Perry Rich from a Blue O'Shea mother. Been to church, been to the singings. Here she is, ready to go.
All right, she's been to church, she's been everywhere. Yeah, Barrett had to get it on, had to get a body upon a pair. I'm trying to day upon a mare down, time to get it to do. I'm trying to get it on, had to get it to do.
She is not tested for Canada.
I'm right, had to get it on a day upon her down, 100 and get a hop pound, 100 day upon her down, 100 and get a 75, will be at 5 grand, at 5,000 on her down, 5, had to get a pound, 100, had to get a 2, at 2,000 on her down, $1,000, 1,000 and get a 1,000 on her down, 1,000. She's chromed up, she's fancy, $1,000 move in, boys, at 1,000 on her down, 1,000, had to get what you got, 500, 750, you get it at 750, and now 750, Mike, had to get a 5, had to get a 750 down and get a $1,000, at 1,000 on the down, here to get a 1,250, 1,000 on it, and to get a 12.5, Mike, you're out, 1,000 on it, to get a 1,250 down, and to get a 1,250, 1,000 on it, on the down, 1,250 down, and to get got something at now, 15, 15, 15.
He said, easy to be around. She's easy to get in full. This is a nice mare. The Calorama Star Bright on the bottom side is a full sister to Calorama's Jenny O'Shea, who produced world champion Jalapeno Lena. This mare is bred to produce, and those Perry Rich mares are producing like crazy.
1,250. Get a bid 15. What you got? 13, 15, 1,380 get a 15, 1,380 get a 15, 15's on the way to get a 1,380 get a 15, down on the down, 1,380 get a 15's on the way to get on through. All done now, 17, 15, to get a 17, down on the now, 15, down to get a 17 till, 2, on the way to get a 17, down to get a till, 2,080, 18, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, to get a 17, down to get 18, down to get a 19, 19, 19, 18 on Mike, had to get a 19, down to get 18, 19, 19 till 2,000, down to get 2, now 1, 2,100, down to get a mana, had to get a 2,100, down to get a 2,000, down to get a mon here, 2,000, down to get a mon, to get a 21, down to get a 2, 22, 22, 2, till 22 to get a 4, 2,400, down to get a 4, down to get a 2,400, down to get a 2, 4, 2,400, down to get a 4, and now 4, come on, bit against here. 22 to get a 4, 400 to get a 6 here. And now 600 to get a 6 on the way to get 8. And now 28 on them here now. 26 on them here now. Hey, to get 8 down and 8 down and to get a 3. A 3 grand here down. 3 on them here down. 3 to get a 3 to get a 3 to get a 3,000 on and to get a 3 grand down till 3,200 on to get a 2 till 3,000 on them here down. 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get on 2. Hold on. 3,200 on to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2. You want it? 32 to get a 4. 32 400 on to get a 2 to get a 4's on the way to get a 34 down to get a 2 to get a 4. 3,400 on you want them down to get a 2 4. 3,400 on to get a 2 and now 3 and now 4. 33 3 4 on the way to get a 3 to get a 4. 33's out here on Mike. 3,400. 33 to get a 4. 33 to get a 400 and to get a 4 to get a 4 to get a 4 to get a 4 to get a 34 she wants it. 33 to get a 4 to get on through. All done. 3,400 on the midnight. Sold her $3,300. $3,300 like pulling teeth. Thank you, Mike. 5126 5126.
Lot number 42. This is going to be a Dennis Miller consignment of Goshen, Indiana. She came in 21, making her 4 years old. She is sired by Mont Blue. She sells in full and with a free breeding to Nico JS. They said they're working on getting her saddlebred papers. They said they did lose their saddlebred papers. She cribs in the tie stall and the box stalls. She was checked in full at 14 days but lost. Last week she showed up open, sells with a jackpot breeding to Nico or a free breeding to remind me later. Here's a Mont Blue mare, just 4 years old.
All right, had to get it down, had to get a half pound, had to get a 7,500 on it, to get a 5,000, give 1,000, let's roll. 1,000 on it on the bear down, 1,000, had to get a body paint on the bear down, 1,000 on it, to get a 500, 5 here down, 5 to get a 500, and to get a 5 here, 5 hit in there to 500, and to get a 5, hit to get a 5 here, 5 on the bear down, 5 to get a 200, let's roll. 200 on it, and to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 200 down and on it, to get a 2. 2 here now, 1 2 100 down 2. Hit it a bit 200 on it, to get a man on it, to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2. 200 on it, 100 down down and to get a man on it, to get a 2 3 300 on it, and to get a 2 to get a 3. 3 here down 3 but under the 3 down and to get on through. All done. 2 here now 3 but under the 3 down and to get a $300, ladies and gentlemen, on a grown horse. 300. 2 to get a 3. 2 to get a 3 to get a 3 to get a 3 to get a 3 to get on through. All done. $200 right there. 200 on James Yoder. James Yoder. What's the buyer number? 5279. 5279.
Lot number 44, this is going to be Rocket Stream. He is a stallion. He came in 25, making him just a weanling. Consigned by Lauren Miller of Millersburg, Indiana. He is sired by Lucio. On the bottom side, Village Edge Josie by Hermanas, which is the Dutch harness mare. Says a couple of hairs rubbed off of his knees from being in the box stall. Nothing serious. Here's a weanling, Dutch harness standardbred.
All righty, had to get it on the $80 on the down, had to get a half pound, had to get a 3,500 on it, get a 2,000 on it, $2 grand on the down, to get a to get a $1,000. Let's roll. 1,000 on it on the down, 1,000, had to get a $1,000. 1 pound on it, and to get a 1,000. Standardbred Dutch harness in the ring, boys and girls. $1,000 move in. 1 pound on it, and to get a 1,000 on it on the down, 1,500. 5 here down, 750. 5 down to get a 750 down, and to get a 5 here down, 750. At 500 down, 750 down, to get on through. All done. 750 to get a 5, $600. At 555 to get a 6, on the way to get a 5 to get a $600 and to get a Jeremy $600.
That standardbred Dutch harness cross is absolutely working, and this is a big, strong stud colt. He's going to grow up fast for you. You get in, help yourself for very little money. You can be in the Dutch cross business.
Absolutely, 600 all. Hey, to get a 600. That's 6 here. Down $600 and to get a $600 to get a 6 here.
Yeah, Dennis just stepped up and said the dam of this colt is an absolute road hog. Crossed with a standardbred, he's going to grow up to be a top driver.
All right, $600 and to get a 6 here. That's 6 here. Who was in at 5? Who was that you down there? 500 out of it. Was that you at 5? Here to get a 5 here. Was that you at 5 here? I'll take 200 then. At 200 on and to get a till. At 200 on and to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 till. At 200 now 4 200 on and to get a 4 down on me to get a 2 to get a 4 down and to get on through. I'm done 400 on and to get a 2 4 down on me to get on through. I'm done here tonight. $200, Mike. 200, Mike. 4840 4840 4840. And we're going to turn you over to Kelvin.
Lot number 45 is going to be Amalyn ILB. Is a mare. She came in 19, making her 6 years old. She's consigned by Lucas Otto of Middlebury, Indiana. Sarah by Dakota, who was a Frisian Stallion on the bottom side, is a great standardbred mare. 16 hands, big, black Surrey mare. She stands to hitch, she stands at corners, and she is in full to an Aussie Angus Hull son. Here's a Frisian standardbred mare that's been there. She's done that. Surrey Mare Deluxe.
All right, ready to go right here. 45 lot numbers, and who gave it to go right there? Well, gave it to go right there to mine. 7,500 there. What? 7,500 but Donnie, not 75 about 75 to get 525. Let's go. 25 but Donnie, not 25 about 25 to get $2,000. Somebody give it $1,000 bid. 15 to get to be 2. 25 about 3 about 3. 35 about 3 about 35 on the buyer. What? $3,000 bid. 35. I get 3 to get 35. Now 4 to get 4 about 35. 445. Now $5,000 to get 45 about 5 about packet to be $5,000 but Donnie, not 45 about 5. You're out, Mike there. 45 on the bump, 45 to take 750. I got 45 to get 47 bid about 45. Now 47 but Donnie, not 45 about 750. Donnie, not 5 about 7.5. Go ahead, Jeremy.
100% traffic safe and sound. She's broke for most women. This is a big black mare that thinks right. She's been on 20-mile trips on the weekend. Get in and help yourself. Here's a serious mare.
Jules got the bid behind. They got 4,500 a month, 750. 45 on the bid, 4750. Donnie, not 45 about 4,700 bid about 45 on the bond, 700 a bond bid there. What? 45 to take 4,600, Mike, if you wonder. 45 to get 4,600 bid about 45 about 4,600 bid about 45 about 46. What do you say, Harley? 45 about 4,600 bid Donnie, not 5 about 6 pound down to your day. So Joel, 4,500. 9150, got her.
Lot number 45 is 47. Excuse me. Lot number 47 is going to be Beauty. This is a mare that came in 2016, making her 9 years old. She is consigned by Marion Stutzman of Millersburg, Ohio. Started by LNZ Hampton. Back to Wouter, out of a saddlebred standardbred mother. Says a black mare, been his personal horse for the last 6 years. Never lazy, always drives with style.
Here she comes, lot number 47. Who gave it to go right there? Well, say there's a fancy mare, 7,500. What? 7,500, but 90, not 75, about 75 to get $5,000, 25. Let's go there. What? 25 to get 2,000. I'd say to get 2 to get 2, about 2 to be $2,000, bid about 2, about 2 to be 2 to be $2,000 down to about $1,000. Let's go. I'd say to get 10 to 10, but 90, not $5,000, bid about 10 to be 12 and a half, but 90, not $5,000, bid about 12 and a half, down 10, down 12 and a half, but 90, not $5,000, down 12 and a half buyer. What? 10 to 12. 50. I get 10 to get 12 and a half, but 90 down, down 12 and a half, down 50 to get 50, 1,500 bid, about 12 about 50 pound bid, 12 and a half, about 15 bid there. I down 17 and a half. I get 50 to get 17, about 1,500 down 17. You got the update, Jeremy.
You bet I got an update. She's been to church, she's been to town, she's broke single or double. He said she will speed up from traffic from behind, but never drop the wheel off the road. He said his wife's personal horse for the past 3 years, an up-headed black mare. She's been working for a living. Here she is. There's a classy mare.
There's the update, and it's all good. 1,500 on 17, 50. I have 50 to get 17, and I got Harley on. 15 on 17, 17, about 1,500 down 17, I have 16, 17. What? 16, 17, but I'm back here to get 18, now 2, to get 18, down 2. Now you're out, Harley. Harley. I get 18 to get $2,000 down, 18, 2 down, 22 to get to about 22, 22 gonna be $2,000 down, 22, 22, about 2, about 22 for the buyer. At $2,000 down, 22 to half. I got Harley again there, $2,000, 22.50. I get TV to get $22 down, there, 2, about 22, 21. Did you say it? 2 to get 21, about 21, about 2, don't need no 1, 2 there. At 21, 22, 3. At 22 to get $23 down, there, down 5, 25, 25, down 27 to half of the bed of bomb, 25 and take 7 to half of the bomb bed there. Up 25 of the bomb, 2,600 Harley.
He said she is an absolute sweetheart on the road. You talk about a mare that looks through her bridle. She is going to be classy every time you pull up. There's a black mare that is beautiful.
2,500, 2,600 high again along Harley. 25 to get 2,600 bid at Brown, 25 at Brown, 2,600 bid at Brown, 25 on the bound 6 bid there. 25, 26 you want to buy him. 25 to get 2,600 bid at Brown, 25 at Brown, 600 bid at Brown, 25 at Brown 6. He said no, and I sold Harley Yoder 2,500. Way down on the other end, 2,500. Harley number will be 5260. 52.
Lot number 48, this is going to be Crestviews Janet. She is a mare, came in 18. She is consigned by Eli Mullet. She is served by AP Swagger, the Standardbred Stallion out of Rosie, the first class mare. She was a Dutch harness mare. She is Dark Bay mare that is broke for the ladies. Traffic safe and sound. Been his wife's horse for the past 4 years. She's been there. She's done that. She's 3/4 Standardbred, 1/4 Dutch harness. She's traffic safe and sound. Good, honest using horse. She's been at the same place all her life. She's the first time here in the public. Here she is. Lot number 48.
UK, she'll be a 3/4 Standardbred and a 1/4 Dutch harness, and she's been there and done that, boys. UK, there's a good buggy horse there. UK, ready to go 6,500. At 6,500, but done enough. 35, ready to get 35, 35, ready to get 1,500 down to there. What, 15, ready to get 2, 25, 2, 25, 25, going to be 3 at Barnum, 3 at Barnum, 25, going to be 3,000 bid on the bottom, 25 at Barnum, 3 at Barnum, 3 going to be 3,000 down, 25 on the bottom, 3 bid there. At 2,500 down 3. At 25, ready to get 3, ready to get 3,000 bid on the bottom, 25, it takes 7 to half, ready to get 25, 7 to bid, 3, ready to get 3, ready to get 3,000 down, 32, 32, 32, 35 on the bottom bid there. At 32 down 5 to get 32 down to 35, 35, 35 on bottom, 32 on the bottom 5, you're on third Joe. What, 32 down 3,500. I got 33 down 5 to get 33 down 5 down 7 and a half. 35 on the bottom, 37 bid at bottom, 35 on the bottom, 7 and a half on the bottom bid there. At 3,500 down 37.50. I got 35 to get 7 and a half on the down now 35 at bottom, 37.50 down in pound bid, 37 bid at bottom, 35 on the bottom, 7 and a half on the bottom to get pound bid, 37 on the bottom bid there. At 3,500 down 37.50. She's been pulling the same buggy all her life, boys. You know she's a good one.
You got that right. She's only 7 years old, and I tell you what, everybody's got that horse at home that they just wish they could find another one like her because she's already acclimated and she's already been there and she's done that. This is that kind of mare.
I get only 35 on the bond, 37.50. At 35 on the bond, not 3,700 bid at Brown, 35 on the bond, 3,600. At 35 to get 3,600 bid at Brown, 35 on Brown, 3,600 bid at Brown, 35 on Brown, 36, but to get 35 on the bond, 6 bid there. At 35 on the bond, 3600 down, everybody else 100 down 37. At 37 down, wait, ready to get 8, pound back, 37 ready to get 8 bid on the bond, 37 bid at Brown, wait, at Brown, 8 pound bid there. At 38 4, and down 4 down 42, and down 4 to get 42 and down here, 4 Brown, 42, 42, 42 to get, do 1 J2 5 at 42 and down 5 there. At 42 and a half, 45 and a down there, 42, 45, 45, 45 down, 45, 45 and a down, $300 James. At 42 and a half on 3, you want to do that? At 42 and a half, 43 and a down there, 42 and a half, 43 said no 9. So J 4,250. $52.82. Thank you.
Lot number 49. This is going to be Spark. Here's one that came in 2012. He is consigned by Jake Coons of Chippewa, Indiana. He is sired by Alonzo out of the Standardbred mare by Lakewater Glory. Been his main horse for the past 10 years. Traffic safe and sound. Will notice odd things beside the road. She stands at stop signs and at lights. He's ready to go when checked up. He's a happy, solid traveler. He's good for 8 to 10 mile trips. He's got some hair rubbed off of his hocks. He said he is not a slouch. He's always on the bit. Here he is. Here's a good 13-year-old gelding.
Okay, he said this is his first auction, boys. He's been there and done that. Who gave it to go right there? 7,500 bid. What? 7,500 done enough? 5,000. 500 to get 500 done enough. 5,000 down. 5 to get 25. Let's go. 25 going to be 25. 25 $1,000. Put me on the money. 7 to get 10 to get down. $10 going to be 10 bid. $1,000 down. 10 to bomb bid there. What? $1,000 down. $1,000. 7 to get 10 to done enough. 12 and a half to done enough. $1,000 down. 12 and a half to bomb bid. 10 do 12 and a half to bomb bid there. And $1,000 down. down 12.50. I get heavy to get 12 and a half of the bed down, not down, down 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half to get 10 farm dude down 12 and a half of the bed down, not down, not a bit of the bomb, 12 and a half of the bomb to get 10 dude, 12 and a half of the bomb bed there. I get only $1,000, 12 and a half. I get heavy to get 12 and a half of the bed down, not down, down 12 and a half, 12 and a half to get 10 dude down 12 and a half, 12 and a half of the bomb, down 12 and a half. Help yourself, Jeremy. Here's one that's better than that.
He said he's really going to miss this horse, and I know I said it on the last horse, but all you have to do is take this horse home, and you just hook him up and you use him. No questions asked. There will not be any issues. I promise you that.
I got only $1,000 bill, $12.50. I had to get 12 and a half. I got Joe along behind. $1,000, $1,100. I had to get 11 bit down, $1,000 down 11, 12. I had to get 1,200 bit down, 12, 14. But to get 40, but to get 1,400 bit down, 12 down, 40 down, 40 down, 40 down, 40 down, 40 down, 16 down, 60. But to get 14, I'm on 16 with the bomb bed there. I down 15 down, 17 and a half, Mike. I got 50, but to get 17, 17 down T. For to get T, for to get 2, down, down 17 and a half of the on T bed there. What 17 and a half down to 18 then, Carl. At 17 and a half, 18 down 19. For to get 18, 19, 19. For to get 18, 19 with the bomb down T, 2 to get to be 19 down 2 down with the bomb bed there. At 18 down T, to be 2 down here, 19 2. At 18 to get 2 down 19 down 2. You want to buy 19 to get 2 down he said no, and I sold Mike 1900. Mike Slayball 1900 number. Thank you. 4817.
Lot number 50, this is going to be Joy. She is a consignment of Jonathan Stutzman. She is Sarah by Creekside Marcus. She comes from a great mother. She is woman broke. She is an easy keeper. Joy is 7 years old. She's been a very good broodmare for me with with a foal in the last 3 years. Everyone was running the same day he was born. He's a good broodmare. She'll take you wherever you need to go every day. She's traffic safe and sound. Here's a 7-year-old grade standardbred mare.
Hey, okay, ready to go. 7-year-old grade.
She is open.
And she's selling open. Who came ready to go right there? 5,500. 5,500. 5,500 down enough. 55 pound. 55 to be 35. Ready to get 35 on 35. Ready to get $2,000. Let's go there. That's ready to get $2,000 down 2. Going to be 2 pound 2. Give it $1,000. Let's go. That's ready to get 10 down 50. Ready to get 1,500 bit pound about 50. Ready to get 1,500 down 2. 25 pound 2 pound 25. Going to be 3 pound 35 pound 3 pound 35 pound bit there. What $3,000 bill 35. I get 3 ready to get 35 down enough. 3 pound 35 down 35 a pound 3 a pound 35 to be $3,000 bid a pound 35 a pound 3 take 2.5. I got $3,000 down 32 down 5. I got 32 to get 35 down 7.5 down 4 going to be $4,000 down 37 a bomb 4 to get $4,000 down 7.5 a bomb $4,000 there. What 37 to have a bomb 4. I got 8 down 4 to get 8 down $4,000 down 30 down 4. You're out down Mike 30 to get 8 down $4,000 there. I had 3,800 down 4 to get $4,000 down wait a pound 4 to get 38 39 Mike. What 38 39 a bomb back could get 8 39 39 a pound wait a pound 9 a pound wait down $4,000 down 39 a bomb 4 bid there. At 3,900 down 4. I down 4 to get $4,000 down here 39 a pound 4 pound 39 going to be 4. Nobody say James 39 4 41. I 4 to get 41 a dollar down here 4 pound 41 a pound 41 going to be 1 a pound 4 41 said no down to your die. So James $4,000 under 4829.
On number 51, this is going to be Dynamite. This is American signed by Daryl Hirschberger of Goshen, Indiana. Started by O Stroker. Back to Sierra's Power Stroke. On the bottom side, Heartland's Rocket by Bruce Almighty. Says she is hot. She is a nice horse. Looking for lot number 51.
Bad timing here, wasn't it?
All right, lot number 52 is coming in now. This is going to be Foggy Rose. This is a mare. She is 3 years old, consigned by Foggy Mountain Farms of Versailles, Indiana. Sired by none other than the Hiroi T son, Foggy Rob, a young mare that is broke for the women, a kitten in the barn, and presented by Silver Brook Stables. Just 3 years old. Here's a beautiful Foggy Rob mare.
Oh, you betcha, boys. He came ready to go right here's a 3-year-old.
He said she's far from dumb, but the women have been driving her traffic safe. You talk about one up-headed mare.
Reshuffle the deck, boys.
Wow.
Who came in to go? 3-year-old Foggy Rob daughter. Who came in to go? 12-5. At 12-5, I'm been done not $10,000. Let's go. At 7 to get 10, I'm been done not $10,000 down 5. Put me on the money. 25. At 25, gonna be 25, 25, 25. Get down the bell. 1,500. I get 7 to get 1,500. Been done not 2. Gonna be 25. 3 at 3 at 25. Gonna be $3,000. Bid on the bond. 25 on the bond. 3 to get $3,000 down. 25 on the bond. 3 bid to get Joel on there. 25 on the bond. 3 bid there. At 2,500 down 3. At 25 to get $3,000 down there. 25 on the bond. 3. Do we have papers on her down? 25 on the bond. 3,000 down. 35, 35, 35 on the bond. 3 bid. 35 on the bond bid there. At $3,000 down. 3,500. You're out down Joel down 4. I got 35 to get $4,000 down. 35 on the bond. 4 to get $4,000 down. 35 on the bond. 4 bid there.
He said the women have been driving him, using her as a family horse. You talk about a mare. You give this mare a year, you put her in front of a Surrey buggy. You just let her develop into herself. That is going to be one good-looking mare. She's always going to have motion. She's always going to put her head in place just like her daddy. No papers. She is 8 recorded.
3,504. 35 to get $4,000 down here. 35 to be 4, but a bit 4 down 4 down. 45, 45, 45 to bound 4 bound 45, 45 to be $4,000 down. 45 on the bound bed there. At $4,000 down 4,500. I'm forward to get $4,500 down. Would do 2.5 James. I'm forward to get $42 down here. 4 bound 42, 42, 42 down. 42, 42 down 4 bound 42 bed there. I get mine on now. $4,000. 42.5. I'm forward to get $42 down here. 4 bound 42, 42, 42 down. 42, 42 going to be $4,000 down 42 and downs want to play $4,000 $250 on there $4,000 42 and I have a bomb down to your die. Myron Sleigh Ball $4,000 on there. $5,280.
Alrighty, we are shifting back to lot number 51. Here is Dynamite. Here's a Daryl Hirschberg consignment from Goshen, Indiana. Sired by the OH Stroker from a Bruce Almighty bred mother. Traffic safe and sound, takes 2 people to hitch. Her right now, been in the queen buggy. She will hesitate sometimes. Just take hold of the lines and get her to take a couple of steps and she'll be fine. Old scar on her left hind, doesn't affect her. She's hot. She can be registered. She is an OH Stroker with a Bruce Almighty mother.
Okay, minute to go on there. 3,500. Had 35 on the bed bomb. 2,000. And 7 to get 2 to get 2 to be 2 to be 2 to $1,000. Let's go there. What 10 do 10 to bomb 1,000. And 7 to get 10 do 10 to bomb $1,000 down. Take it to be 10 do 10 to bomb 500. Let's go. And 5 to get 500 bid. 500 to be 500 down a minute bomb $500 down 5 bid there. What $500 down 300. And 7 to get 3 to get $300 down 3 4 down 4 down 4 down 3 $400 down 3 to be 4 to be $400 down 3 the bomb 4 500 down 600 down the bomb bed there. At 500 down 600 I got Louis 500 600 at 500 get 600 bid it pound 5 pound 600 get 600 bid it pound 5 pound 600 down 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 the bomb back here 600 down 7 the bomb bed there. And now we ready to get deep pound back here 700 down we. It's Louis again 700 down we. And now we ready to get deep pound back here 700 down we ready to get deep pound back here 700 bid it pound ready to get deep pound back here 700 down we bid there. What 700 down we you want to bomb back here 700 and everybody else 700 down we ready to get deep down here 700 down we ready to get deep pound back here 700 down we down a bit of bomb $8. How old is she?
She is only 2 years old, and if you have some young boy at home that wants to finish out a project that got it right in front of your eyes, she's operating
a project.
A-okay. She'll be all right.
700 down weight. I have fever to get 800 down fever to get $800 down 7 to bomb bed there. At $700 down weight. Anybody else? 700 down fever down 9 to get 800 down 9 down 900 down weight down 9 there. I got 800 down 9 here 900 down weight 9. What do you say, Louis? At 800 down 9 to bomb bed said no 9 sold $800 on them right here. Rather not. 32.26.
All righty. That number 53, bring on Max. Here's a Rolling Acres equine consignment from Grable, Indiana. We have a 2-year-old gelding sired by the trotting horse Kenmar Smoky Bear from a half Dutch Standardbred cross mother. 2-year-old gelding. He is broke, traffic safe and sound. He has been on the buggy since late summer. He is ready for all kinds of miles. 2 years old, built like a house. Lot number 53.
He'll be a 2-year-old and he's a big boy.
All right. He said he does have a little bit of a sore that they noticed a couple days ago from the hauler. It's going to be A-okay, ready to go.
Hey, there's that big black 2-year-old though. He came ready to go. Kenmar, Smoky Bear. He came ready to go right there. 5,500. 5,500 been done enough. 55 pound on 55. 35. Somebody get 35. 35. I got $1,000. 1,500. Let's go. I take it to get 1,500 down. 2. 2 gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. Burn on 1,500. 2. 25. 25 gonna be 25 on the bond. 3 ready to get 3. Ready to get 3. Burn on 25 on the bond. $3,000 bid on the bond. 25 on the bond. 3 in bed there. At 2,500 down 3. At 25 to get $3,000 down here. 25 burn on 3. Burn on 3 gonna be $3,000 bid on 25 a win do. 7 having a bid on bond. 25 on the bond. 7 having a bond bid there. Up 25 bid 27.50. At 25 to get 7 having a bid on 25 burn on 27 bid burn on 25 down 27 bid burn on 5 burn on 7 having a bid on bond 25 on the bond 7 having a bond bid there. Up 25 bid 27.50. At 25 to get 7 having a down. So you're gonna be 25 burn on 27 bid burn on 5 burn on 7 have. There's a big 2-year-old boys. Take him home and finish him out.
Absolutely. He's been to the top buggy. He started in late summer. He knows what it's all about. He operates A-OK. If there's somebody that's going to go east with some horses come springtime, here's one dude that's going to put some cash in your
I get
pocket.
only 25 on the bond, 27.50. At 25 on the bid of bond, 27.5. Here you get 25 on the bid of bond, 7.50 down in 25 on bond, 2,600. At 25 on the get 2,600 bid of bond, 25 on bond, 2,600 bid of bond, 5 bond, 6 bid of bond, 28 bid of 8 bid of 8 bound by Q down 6 down weight there. What 2,600 down weight, James? At 26 bid of 8 bound by Q 26 down weight bid of 8 bound by Q 2,600 bid of bond, 8 bid of 8 bound by Q down 6 down 7 bound by there. At 26 down 27 are you done? 26 here 7 bound B said no down do you die? 2,600 right here in the back. I believe it's Mike. 2,600. Lyndon. 48.59. Thank you.
Hey, lot number 54, here is Dixie. Here's a Raylan Martin, consigned from Goshen, Indiana. We have a 3-year-old mare, sired by the Mohegan Hanover son, Hard Rockin' Hagen, from an Alonzo Standardbred cross mother. Dixie is a strong, fast traveling mare that's been there and done that. Since getting ready for the sale, she did start speeding up from traffic from behind. She is very controllable. She is ready to be taken home and put in the Surrey buggy. 3 years old, Hard Rock Hagen.
3-year-old Hard Rockin' Hagen there. He came ready to go. 7,500. And 7,500 been done. 7,500 on 75. She'll be a 3-year-old mare ready to go. 5,000. 500 to get 25. Let's go. 25 on the bell. 1,000 the bell. 1,500. Ready to get 1,500 been done. 2 going to be 2 going to be 2. 25 going to be 3. 3 35 35 3 35 going to be Bombay, $3,000 down, 35 on the Bombay there. At $3,000 down, 3,500. I got 3 to get 35, a pound, 3, a pound, 35, 35, no, 35, 35, a pound, 3, a pound, 35, going to be Bombay, $3,000 down, 32 and a half. Well, 3,000, 32, now 5. I get 32 to get $500 down, 32, 35, 35, a pound, 50 to get Bombay, 32, 35, 35, no, 35, a pound, 32, no more, 5 to get 32, no more, Bombay there. Well, 32, 50 down, 5. I get 32 to get $500 down, 32, 35, 35, a pound, 50 to get Bombay, 32, no more, 5. Go ahead, Earl.
Hey, he said she might be a tad bit fussy in the mouth right now here today doing these turns, and he said, but you get her out on the straightaway. He said she will sit comfortably right straight in 2 hands and will drive all day long. And have I seen a more legit sound running gear than what we've got in front of us? This is a true buggy horse.
32 and a half, 3,500, 3,250 down 5, 32 to get down bid, 32, $3,500 down to 35, now 7 and a half bid at about 35, a pound, 750 down in a pound bid, 6 down, 7 a pound bid there, at 3,600 down 7 down weight, and down weight to get 8 pound back, 37 down weight to get 8 pound back, 3,700 bid a pound, weight a pound, weight a pound, weight a pound, 37 bid a pound, 8 there, well 37 to get 8 pound back, 37 8 buyer, then down weight down 4. Down 4 to get $4,000 down. Peter Brown 4 going to be 439 down 4. To get 39 Brown 4 going to be $4,000 to get down 4 down 4 going to be $4,000 down 39 Brown 4 bid there. At 3,900 down 4, yes or no? 39 to get $4,000 down here. 39 Brown 4. What do you say, James? 39 to get $4,000 to get bomb. 39 to get 4 down to get a bomb. 39 about $4,000 down to die. Sold him 3,900. Right here, James got him 3,900 number. 5268 got her. Thank you.
Lot number 55 isn't out. Alrighty, bringing in lot number, over the page, lot number 58. Alrighty, lot number 58, here is Bud. Here's a Daniel Mullet consigned from Fredericktown, Ohio. We have a 4-year-old gelding, sired by Keystone Marborl. And on the bottom side, we have Leo. We bought him about 3 months ago as a sticky starter. I worked him a bit, and he is getting better. Traffic safe and sound. Take him home and give him a chance. I feel he will be fine. He is 4 years old. He is a Keystone Marborl, lot number 58. Hey, he said, I think if somebody's going to take him home and treat him right, he said, I really think he's going to be A-OK, but that's the way he's going to be today. He said we did buy him as a sticky starter, Take him home. Give him a job. Put him to work.
Okay, ready to go. We're on up to 58 lot number we're on. Okay, ready to go. Right there down 3,500 there. Well, 35 want to be 2,000. That's ready to get two down two to be $1,000. Who wants to bid first? Somebody get 10 to bid down $1,000 down 10 down. Take it to be 10 deer. 10 to bid $1,000 bid there. What 10 deer down 1,000? That's ready to get 10 deer down 10 to bid 500. Somebody get 500 bid down 500 down 750 down 500 down 750 down 500 700 down bid there. At $500 down 750. At 500 get 600 bid. Pound 6 down 6 down 6 down 600 bid. Pound 600 down a bomb 500 down $600 there. Well, 500 get 6 down 7. That's like pretty good 7 down back here 600 down 7 down feet. I don't feel to get 8 pound back here 700 down feet. Pretty good 8 pound back here 700 down feet down 10 down take it to 800 down 10 down back 800 down 10 down bed there. I got $800 down 1,000. I got even to get 10 to $800 down take it to be 10 pound weight $1,000 down 800 down 10 down back. Could get 8 down 10 to 8 down 10 down bed there. I got $800 down 9 10 10 12 and a half. I got down about 12 and a half to be done $1,000 down 12 and a half to get 10 to 12 and a half to be done $1,000 down 12 and a half. You said 11 did you James down 12 $1,100 down 12 here down 12 here down 12 here down 13 1300 down here down 14 down bed there. 15 16.
He said at home, he said if you go the first 50 feet, you can stop him. I guarantee he'll kick right back in. He will walk off. And I tell you what, now if I would be a balker and I'd have those three stooges behind me, I wouldn't move. This dude's going to be all right, I'm telling you.
2. I got 18 now, 2. I got 18, it's like 2, 22, 50. And $22 down 2, 22, $22 down $2,000 down 22 bid there. $2,000 down 22, 21 down 2. 21, $22 down here, 21 about 22, going to be $2 down 21 about 2 there. Here out again, James, 2102. He don't want him this time. $21 down 2 down here. Linden got him 2,100. 91.50.
Alrighty, going back to lot number 56, here is Star. Here's a Darrell Hirschberg consignment from Goshen, Indiana. We have a 2-year-old mare. She is sired by the OH Stroker back to Sierra's Power Stroke, right from a Hackney-bred mother. Traffic safe and sound, been on 4-mile trips in the open buggy, been on State Road 4, State Road 13. Been out after dark. She's been in the Queen buggy. She doesn't like trash cans and big tractors. She kicked last Thursday. Don't know why. It doesn't belong to her. Since sale prepping, staying with her to hit. She is only 2 years old. OH Stroker, Hackney Cross.
She's a 3-year-old and fancy.
2-year-old.
2-year-old, only 2, just coming 3. There's a fancy mare there. Who gave it to go right there down 5,500. 5,500. Somebody get 55 on a bond. 25. There's a fancy mare. 2,500. 25 on a bid on 25 on 25. Somebody give $1,000 on the mare there. What 10 do? 10 on a bond. 1,500. Let's go. 500 get 500 on a bid on a bond. 5 pound to be 500 bid. 5 pound to be 200 down 3. David to get $300 down there. 2 pound 3 pound 4 to be 500 bid. 4 pound 5 pound to be 500 bid. 4 5 down 7 half a bid of bond. 500 down 7 half a bond bid there. What 500 down 750 Louis. 500 get 7 half a bid done. 500 down 600 down 7. At $600 down 7 down back here 6 down 7. Do have papers on her down we. Down paper to get 8 down back here 700 down we down paper to get $800 down 7 down back here down we bid there. What 700 down paper to get 8 down back here 700 down paper to get 8 down back here 700 down we bid there. At 8 down $1,000 on it. I got 800 down 10 here down 10 bond 10 bid 10 bond now 12 and a half bid on the bond $1,000 down 12 and a half bond bid there. I now 1,500 down the bell 12 and a half 1,500. I got 12 and a half to get 1,500 down and 12 and a half the bond paid. There's a fancy 2-year-old Earl. Help yourself.
He said, I really don't know why she did kick last Thursday. It must have been an off day, but he said he was hitching her by himself at home. He said she's actually very well broke for a 2-year-old. Here's one other one that just needs some priming
out. Has a fancy pony. Okay. Has 13. Now 14, J. I got 13 to get 1,400 bid down. Now 30 pound 14 bid down there. Well, 13 on 1,400. I got 30 to get 1,400 bid down. 30 down. Now 14 down 14 down 14 down 14 down 41 pound to get 13 down 14 pound bid 13 on 14 bid there. Well, 13 1,400. Yes or no? 30 to get 14 pound down here. 1,500 Linden. 1,500. I have 14 to get 1,500 bid down. Now 14 down 15 down 15 down 40 pound 50 pound bid there. 14 15 to get him on a buy. 14 15 sold. 1,400 J Mass 1,400. 48.
Alrighty, lot number 49. Looking for lot number 49. This is Dusty. Here's a Robert Slayball consigned from Brown City, Michigan. We have a 5-year-old gelding sired by the Standardbred horse Creekside Marcus from a grade mother. I have been driving Dusty 3 years, high strung, and he will pull a load. Lot number 59. This is Dusty.
Lot number 15, who came ready to go $3,000 for him. Somebody get $3,000 down two there. What two? Ready to get to $1,000 on him. And somebody give $1,000 on lot number 59. We are. Somebody give $1,000 bill for him. $3,000 down 500. $500 to get 500 bid it. Burn to be 500 to get 700 bid it. Burn 750 don't need enough bed. 700 bomb bed there. What 500 down 750. 500 to get 700 but don't need enough 500 down 750 don't need enough 500 600 bid it. Burn 600 to get 777 about down. We better get 8 bound back to 700 down. We down 10 there. I got $800 down 9, James. I got $8 to get down a pound. $1,000 but don't need enough. $1,000 down 10. I'm bound to take it to be 10 to 900 down 10 to bond 12 to hammer the bond bed there. Whoop 10 to 1250. I get 10 to get 12 15. Better get 1500 down 50 down 50 down 50 down 17 17 17 17 17 17 to bond 15 to bond 17 to hammer the bond bed there. Whoop 15 down 17 50. I don't take better get $2,000 down to 17. I'm bound to take it to be $2,000 down 17 to hammer the bond T bed there. Just a young 5-year-old he is. At 17 and a half, $2,000, James. What 17 and a half down two? Where to get $2,000 down 17 and a half, 18, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19 with the bound back, 18. I'm on 19 bed there. I now two. I got 18 down two. At 18 to get $2,000 down here. 19 down two to be $2,000 down 19 down two. I done said no, so $1,900 on him. Linden, 1,900. 91.50.
Alrighty, lot number 60. Here's Miranda. We have a 4-year-old mare. She is consigned by Laverne Hirschberger of Topeka, Indiana. Alrighty, we do have a misprint in the catalog. She is a direct daughter of Yonker, right from a Johnny U and back to Sandakan bred mother. Traffic safe, stands at the corner. She has been through town. Big powerhouse that likes her job, has a little touch of scratches today. She is 4 years old. Horseman's horse, stay with her to hitch, use her right, and she will use you right. 4 years old.
Yes, the 4-year-old. He came ready to go right there. 7,500 on the fancy 4-year-old there. What 7,500 been done now? 75 around 75, 35. Somebody get 35 on the one, $2,000 there. What two? Better get two, around two, gonna be $2,000 down 1,000. Let's go. She's just a 4-year-old. $1,000. And somebody get 10 been done now. $1,000 down 10, 12 been done now. $1,000 down 50 down 50 down 50. Gonna be 1,500 down two, gonna be 2 around 1,500 down 2 down the bomb bay there. What 1,500 down 17, 50. I got 50, better get 17 down 2, better get 2, down to 17, about 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, about 2, 22, better get 2, down 22, 25 on the bomb bay there. At 22 to have it on 5. At 22, better get $500 down to 22, 25, 25 about 50, better get bomb bay 22, 25, no, 25, 25 about 22 down 5, 3 in the bomb 5 bay there. At $2,300 down 5. At 23, better get $2,500 down to 23, 25, 25, 24 down 5, better get 24 about 25 about 4 about 5 to get bomb bay 24 on the bomb 5 bay there.
Laverne said, no, we did call. You want to stay with her to hitch and so forth. He said, but if you do hit the open road, she absolutely drives the part, loves her job. She is 4 years old. In the prime of her life, she's seen it all.
I got only 24, 2,500, and 24 on my time bed there. At $2,400 and 5 bed, 24, 25, 25, about 24, going to be 5 bed, 24, 25, 25, 25, about 4 about 5 bed there. But 24 on my 5 bed, but now 2,405. At 24, going to get $500 down there. 24, 25, going to be 5 bed, 24, 25, down 2,600 bid at 25, about 6 bid at 25, about 6 down 7 about bed there. At 26 down 27 about back here 6 7 said no, so $2,600 on him. Linden got her for 2,600. 91.50. Thank you, Laverne.
Lot number 61, here is Clarence Graber, consigned from Arthur, Illinois. We have a weanling filly. She is sired by the standardbred horse Southwind Viking back to Muscle Hill. From a Dutch standardbred cross going back to JZ, BJ, and Vaporize. Looks to grow up to be a 16-hand mare. Will be registered with the USTA. I'm going to assume she is registered with the USTA. She's a Southwind Viking, JZ, BJ.
She'll be a weanling. He came ready to go right there. Lot number 61's in there. Weanling filly. He came ready to go. Sharp filly. $3,000 there. Somebody get $3,000 down. $3,000 down 2. Somebody get $2,000 down 2. Gonna be $2,000 down $1,000. Somebody get $10 down. $1,000 down 10. Gonna be $10. $2,000 down 10. $10 about 500. Let's go there. 500 down 600. I get 500 get 600. Bid it. 5 6 down 6 down 7 7 7 7 8 8 8 8 8 8 10 10 10 $800 down 10 $1,200 there. 10 2 down 1200. I get to get $1,200 down to 10 2 $1,200 down 12 2 $1,200 down $1,000 $1,100. I take the bomb back here 1,100 to the bomb back here 10 2 level the bomb level the bomb level the bomb level the bomb back here $1,000 down level the bomb back there. $1,000 down 1,100. I take it down 1,100 down 10 2 level the bomb level the bomb level the bomb back here 10 11 down 100 3/4 standardbred sharp filly $1,000 $1,100. I take it level the bomb back here $1,000 down 11 bit burn 10 burn level the bomb down to die. Solar $1,000 under 5109. Thank you.
Lot number 62, here is an Urban Gear-Eyed consignment from Bern, Indiana. We have a 3-year-old mare. She is sired by Wheels of Smokin' from an RG Donner mother. Traffic safe and sound, stands to hitch, stands at corners, on the bit, and ready to go. Looking for lot number 62. Alrighty, over the page, lot number 63, here is RVS Beauty Girl. Here's a Raymond Miller consigned from Middlebury, Indiana. We have only a 2-year-old mare. She is sired by the Red Hot Trotting sire, Mr. Hard Rock, from the Showgirl Dutch Standardbred mother. She comes traffic safe and sound. She is keen. She is sharp as all get out. She is a home-raised mare. Alrighty, now Chris said this mare's been on the traffic. She's been on State Road 13. She's kind of seen it all. She's operating very well for a 2-year-old. He said now if she gets a little excited or so forth, he said you might hear her breathe just a tad. We'll never slow her down. Not a problem in any way. Just a young 2-year-old ready to go.
But a
Keen as all
fancy
get
one.
out, lot number 63.
Alrighty, boys. You talking about one fancy filly who came in to go just 2 years young there. He came in to go 10,000. Look at that Hard Rock filly. Somebody get 10 down. He down 10,000 down 5. Let's go there. Well, 5 to get $5,000 down 15 2. Let's go. 15 2 25. To get 2 on 25 25 down 3. To get 3 to get 3 35 35 on the bomb 4 down 35 on the bomb 4 down that bit of the bomb 35 on the bomb 4 bed there. At 3,500 down 4. At 35 to get $4,000 down here. 35 going to be 4 to get 4 to get 4 down that bit of the bomb 35 down 4 down 4 going to be $4,000 down 35 on the bomb 4 bed there. What 3,500 down 4. I got 35 to get $4,000 down here. 35 down 4 going to be $4,000 down 35 down 4 to get $4,000 down 35 on the bomb $4,000 bed there. At 3,500 $4,000 under. At 35 it takes 7.5 to get 35 on the bomb 37 bit pound 35 down 37 down 4 and down 4 to get $4,000 down 37 on the bomb 4 to get $4,000 down 7 on the bomb $4,000 bed down 42 going to be $4,000 down 42 bed there. At $4,000 down 42 50 and now 5 42 to get found back here 42 $4,500 down here now $5,000 lended. At 45 to get 5 to bed bomb 45 down $5,000 down 5,500. I get 5 to get 50 pound bomb. I want to see her in 6 months. You wouldn't believe it.
That's exactly right. She will always be a Mr. Hard Rock. And if you can come across the 2-year-old mares that operate the way she does and has been in the traffic and is acclimated, she is ready to go home and
It's
put
all
to work
north
and
from
enjoy.
here.
And she will, you can see she absolutely loves her job.
It's all north from here, boys. $5,000, 5,500, down 6,000. Hang it, 5,500 on the bomb, $6,000 there. Well, 5,500 down, $6,000 under. 5,500 to get $6,000 down, 5,500 down, 6,000 on the bomb bed there. 5,500 down, $6,000 down, 55 down, 6 down, 55, 6 down, 5. I get 6 down, 5 on the bomb back here, $6,000 down, 5 on the bomb back. Could he get 6 here down, 5 on the bomb bed there? That's $6,000 down, 5 on the bomb back here, $6,000, 62.5. Is that what you want to bet? 62.50. I get 6 here down, 2 to have the bomb back here down, 6 here down, 2 to have the bomb bed there. That's $6,000 down, 2 to have the bomb back here down, 6 here down, 2 to have the bomb. You got 57.5, J. 6,000, Linden. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. I'm serious. If next spring, if this is not a $10,000 or $12,000
That's
mare,
exactly
I miss my
right.
guess.
And we are in the process. You can DNA these quarter Dutches, and they're basically, you get your registration
6,000.
papers and so forth. Here's a nice filly. She'll
Here's
grow
a
into
nice
money.
filly is right, boys. $6,000, 62.5. I get 6 here down, 2 to have the bomb back here down, 6 here down, 250. I get 6 here down, 2 to have the bomb back here down, 6 here down, 2 to have the bomb back there. What $6,000, 6,100. Here's one that's not too high, boys. Anybody else? $6,000, 6,100. I had 6 here down, 6,100 to get bomb back here down, 6 here down, 61 to bomb back here down, 6 here down, 61 and down, set a bomb down here die. $6,000 one and I sold him. $6,000 Linden. 52.88 got her for 6,000. Thank you.
Is this 64? Lot number 64. Here is Mickey. Here's a Levi Lambright consigned from Hastings, Michigan. How old is she? You got an age on her? She is an 8-year-old mare. She is a Winston from a standardbred mother. She is vet checked and in full to Go Joe, the trotting horse. Sells with optional breeding. Alrighty, Sells with an optional breeding to DW Gunsmoke, which is a Mr. Cantam Yankee Glide Son or Triple H Durango. Boys horse have okay, schoolboys have driven. She is 8 years old. She is hard. She is solid. She is ready to go. All right, he said she might get a little bit sore from too many long trips.
But she is well broke.
He said every day to school, 3 miles to go.
Hey, there you go, boys. The school kids have been driving her. She'll be good broke. She's in full and got another breeding to go right along with her. He came in to go right here, 4,500 there. 4,500, 4,500, down in 3,000, 2,000. Let's go. I'm to get two, down two, give a $1,000, put me on the money, $7 to get 10, two, $10 to buy $1,000 bound there. What 10, do, $10 to buy 1,000. I'm to get 10, two, down, $10 to buy $1,000, down 10, down, take it to be 10, do, $10 to buy back, 500, down 7.5, down $1,000 bound there. What 7.5 to buy 1,000. I'm 7.5 to be done, enough, 100 down, take it to be 10, do 750 down 10 down, take it to be 12, have a bomb by clear down 10 down 12, have a bomb by clear down 10 down 12 and a half. I thought that down 12, 50, 10, 12 and a half. I think to get 12 and a half down 15, 15, gonna be 15, 15, 15, 17, 17, 17, 17, have a bomb by clear down 2, 2, gonna be 2, down 17 and a half down 2 bed there. What 17 and a half 2, and take to get 2 down 17 and a half down, take it to be 2, down 17 and a half 18, 10 a bomb by could get 18 down 2 Louis. I got 18 to get 2 down 18, 2 down 22. I got to get 22 down here, down 2, down 22, 22 gonna be 2 down 22, 22 for the bomb by down 2, down 22 bed there. At 2 down 22, 50. I to get 22 down here, down 2, down 22, 22 gonna be 2 down 22. Besides the long trips early, it was all good, boys. If you just need a horse for short trips, she'll be broke. The 8th grade boys have been driving her and everything, and she's in full for $2,000, $22.50. I to get 22 to have it on 21, James. I to get 21 back here, down 2, down 21 back here, down 2, down 21 back here. When I did $2,000, $2,100. I to get 21 back here, down 2, down 21 phone back here, down 2, down 21 buyer, $2,000 to get 1 down here. Sold Louis $2,000, Louis Eicher. 5113 is the buyer number.
Lot number 65. Here is Wheels of Smokin', a Wilbur Miller consigned from Wisconsin. We have a 4-year-old gelding sired by the trotting horse Guccinator back to Guccio from a Donnerstein Hackney bred mother. Smokin' is absolutely 100% traffic safe and sound. Women have driven but can be a handful. He has old scars on both hind legs but is 100% sound. He is 4 years old in the prime of his life. Lot number 65.
Hey, lot number 65. He got a serious gelding there. He came in to go right there, 7,500. 7,500 and 7,500 done enough. 5. Let's go. 25. And 25 to get 25. 25. I got 1,500 down 2. And down 25 to get 2 to get 25. 25 down 3 to get 3,000 down 25 on the bond 3 to get 3 to get 3,000 out of the bond 25 on the bond 3 to get 3,000 out of the bond 25 on the bond 3 35 35 on the bond bed there. At 3,000 down 3,500. I got 3 to get 35 down 4 down 4 going to be 4 down 45 down 45 on the bond 5,000 down 45 on the bond 5 bed there. And down 5,500 down 5 down 55 going to be 5,000 down 55 down 6 down 6 down 6,000 down there. What 5,500 6 down 7. I got 6 here down 7 time to bound back here down paper to get 8 time to bound back here 7,000 down paper to get 8,000 down weight down 10. I got 8,000 down 9 down 10 11 and 10 here 11 to bound back here down 10 down 11 to bound back here to get 10 here down 11 to bound back here down 10 time to bound back here 11,000 to bound there. What 10 to $11,000 10,000 11,000. I paper to get 11 to bound back here down 10 down 11 to bound back here down 10 down 11 to bound back here to get 10 here down 11 to bound back here down 10 11. You're out there, Mike. At $10,000 I do 10-5 Mike 10,000 10-5. I paper to get 5 to bound back here down 10 down 10 5 to bound back here down 10 down 10 5 to bound back there. What 10 do down 10 5 to bound back here down 10 10 5. I paper to get 10 5 to bound back here down 10 down 10 5 to bound back. He's a next level horse. He is, boys.
I tell you what, this 15-year-old boy did all the prep work. He said absolutely got a head full of brains. He always thinks forward, and I didn't realize when he hit the ring what we had in front of us. But I tell you what, on the outside, this dude absolutely stole the show, just on and on and on. And I actually think the tools are all in place. This might be a next level horse.
I say so. 10,000 10-5, Mike. 10 deer down 10-5. I got James behind 10 10-5. I take it to get 5 to bound back here down 10 down 10 5 to bound back here down 10 down 10 5 to bound back there. What $10,000 10-5. I take it to get 10 5 to bound back here down 10 down 10 5 to bound back here down 10. I'll do 10 2 50. Mike Slayball $10,000 10 2 1/2. I take it to get 10 2 to bound back here down 10 down 10 to bound back here down 10 down 10 2 to bound back there. Anybody else $10,000 with James 10,000 250. I take it to get 10 2 to bound back here down 10 down 10 2 to bound back here down 10 down 10 2 to be 10 bid 10 2 to have it down so 10,000 250 down deer and I sold the horse $10,000 honey. 252.
Lot number 66, here is OH Stroker. Here's an Orva Hirschberg consignment from Goshen, Indiana. We have a 6-year-old stallion. He is all boy. He is sired by Sierra Power Stroke back to Sierra Cosmos. Right off of a Black Ace Hackney pony bred mother. He is a sure breeder. He is broke. He's traffic safe and sound. He's been to Goshen, Ollie's, and Walmart, Middlebury. He's kind of seen it. He's done it all.
Number 51 and 56, the two mares we had.
All right, the 2 mares they had in here earlier were out of this horse.
Daryl had in here this, we're out
Yep.
of this horse. Yeah, he's good, bro.
He's-
He's been all over.
He said been all over. He's kind of seen it all. Very well broke. He is 6 years old and he is still all boy.
Here came it to go, 6 years old and been there and down that nice black horse there. Here came it to go right there down 7,500. 7,500 and 7,500 done now 75, 75 to get 5, 25. Let's go. 25, 25 to get 25, 25 and down the bell. 1,500. I get to get 1,500 but done now pound dollar down 50 going to be 1,500 bid pound down the bell. 50 to get 50 pound bed then down 2 going to be 1,500 down 2 bid there. What 1,500 down 2 down 25. I get to get 25 down 3 to get 3 to get 3 down ladder down 25 on the bond 3 to get 3 to get 3 down ladder bond 25 down 3 going to be 3 down ladder down 25 on the bond 3 bid there. And down 37 and a half down 3 at 7 having to get 3 down ladder down 27 down 3 going to be 3 down ladder down 7 and a half bid on the bond 3 going to be 3 going to be 3 down ladder down 27 half on the bond 3 down ladder bid there. What 27 and a half 3 and down 3 to get 3 down ladder down 27 down 3 to get 3 to get 3 down ladder down 27 the bond back here down 3 down 3 going to be 3 going to be 3 down the bond back here down 7 and a half down 3 down dollars there at 27 and a half 3. I know he's a stallion Earl, but the way he talks, boys, he'll be broke.
He is a stallion. He is all boy. He is 5 minutes away from being a gelding if that's what you want to do. He's under gelding price. But I tell you what, he said the babies all come out with strips and markings and so forth and so on. He said absolutely broke the very best. Downtown Middlebury, which is just like driving downtown Chicago. He said one day it was raining so hard I couldn't see the road. He said he went right to business, right straight down the pike, 14, 15 miles an hour all day long.
27 and a half, 3,000, had 7 and a half of the bomb here down 3, at 27 and a half to get 2,800, James, had 10 and a half of the bomb bed, at 27 and a half to get 8 pound back here down 7 and a half down, people to get 8 pound back here down 27 and a half to get 8 pound bed there, what 27 and a half, 2,800 are you done, James, 27 and a half to get 8 pound back here down 7 and a half down, people to get 8 pound back here down 7 and a half down, wait there, anybody else, here's one that's not too high, 2,750, 2,800, anybody else on it, at 7 and a half to get 8 pound back here down 7 and a half down, people to get 8 pound back here down 7 and a half to get 8 for the bounce, what a bomb, 27 and a half, 2,800. Can you find somebody else, Jay? Because your other man's not, he's not done. 27 and a half to get 8 down to your day. Sold him 2,750, 2,750. 52.63. James Yoder taking the rest away.
Lot number 67, here is Legend. Here's a Floyd Yoder consignment from Topeka, Indiana. We have a 6-year-old gelding. He is sired by Isaiah back to Donnerstein from a JD's Eclipse and American winter bred mother. He's a big, strong Surrey gelding that is broke. Any updates? Oh, this one. Stands to hitching at corners, but might speed up about the first couple big trucks from behind since sale prepping. He is 6 years old. He is hard. He is solid. He's ready to go. Lot number 67, Isaiah JD's Eclipse.
Oh, Earl, looky here. You've had to get it on and to get it on and do Hillsboro, Surrey, Mom High, had to get it on and to get it. What do you want to pay here? All right, had to get it 12,000 on and to get it 10,000 on the now 5 whole bit 2 grand. Let's roll at 2,000 on and to get it 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4,000 on and to get it 4,000 on and to get it 3, 3, 4 at 4,000 on the mirror down 3, 4, had to get it 4,000 on and to get it 3, 3, 3, 4,000 on the mirror now at 3 grand 4,000 on and to get it 3,500 on and to get it 3, 3, 3,500 on and to get it 35 at 35 and to 500 and to get it 4 and now 4,000 on the mirror down 35 to get it for $4,000 at 4 grand here down 4,000 on and to get it 4 at 3,500 solved $4,000. Yes sir, $4,000 honor.
Hey, he said just before sale prepping his wife was driving, but I tell you what, if you want one that's built like a tank and can absolutely look through a bridle and operate and got a good recommendation going right along with him, I invite you to look what's hit the hole.
3,500 solved $4,000 on it. At 35 to get it 4,000 on it and to get it 4,000 on the mirror down 4 at 4,000 on the mirror down 7 hit to get it 7 7 4 down 4,000 and to get it 4 at 4,000 on the mirror down 4 on the mirror down 4,000 and to get on through and now 4 got 38 now 4 at 38 now 4 at 4,000 on it and to get it 2 at 4 grand on the mirror to get it 2 2 2 on the mirror to get it 42 at 4,000 on it on the mirror down 2 on the mirror to get it 2 2 2 2 to get on through, all done, 4,280 on them here now. Sold her $4,000 Linden, $4,000 in the buyer number. 9150, 9150.
Lot number 68, here is Cherry Bodacious. Here's a Christy Douglas consigned from Jackson, Tennessee. We have a 3-year-old gelding, sired by the JZBJ son, Sunrise Gunsmoke, from a Saddlebred Times Roman bred mother, absolute powerhouse. 40 days of driving, just a young prospect. He said he absolutely thinks right. He is broke, just needs some time. He is 3 years old. He is a Sunrise Gunsmoke from a Tynes Roman bred mother.
All right, here to get it on, here to get a high pound, here to get it on, do on the bear down, 10,000 on it, at 10,000 on it on the bear down, 5 will be 5,000 on it, and to get a 2,000 on it, at 2 grand on the bear down, 2,000 on it, and to get a till, at 2,000 on it on the bear down, $1,000 roll in, at 1,000 on it on the bear down, 15, here to get a 1,500, and to get 1,000 on it on the bear down, 15, here to get a 15 here, at 1 pound on it on the bear down, 15 here down, 15 here down, 1,500 and 80 get a 15, 15, 15, 1,000, 15, 12 now, 1,500, 1,200 and 80 get a 15, 15, 1,500 and 80 get a 15 here, 1,200 and 80 get a 15, 15, 1,500 and 80 get a 1,200 get a 15. Yes, sir, 1,500 all.
He said he's ready to go in the buggy. You outlined his head. It's going to be pretty as could be every day of the week.
12, 1,500 down, 12, 15. Head to get 1,500 and 80 get a 14. 12 here down, 1,400 and 80 get on through. 100 and 80 get a 1,200 down, 1,400 and 80 get a 14 here nigh. Solder, $1,200 James Yoder, 1,200 the buyer number. 5133 5133.
Lot number 69 is going to be MD Cyrus. Here's a gelding. He came in. He is served by Melody Acres, Mike West. On the bottom side, Moe's North Star by Shady Lawn, Halifax. Here's a sweet driving gelding. He showed in the 3-year-old jackpot class. He'll be a nice driving gelding. Cyrus is a young gelding that will be some boy's dream. Been on the road earlier, but showed him this summer. He's not had a lot of road miles. Look at the odd thing beside the road, just enough to make it fun. An absolute blast to sit behind. Here's a big 3-year-old Dutch harness gelding.
Boys and girls, looky what we just found. Had to get it on and to get it on a 100. Had to get it on and to get it on to get a 15. At 15,000 on it on them here. At 15,000 on it and to get a 10,000 on them here down. 5 will be $5,000. At 5 grand on them here down. 5 had to get a 5,000 and to get a 2. And now $2,000, $3,000. At 3 grand on them here down. 5 had to get a 25 to get a 3. At 3 on them here to get a 3 to get a 3. At 3,000 and to get a 3 to get a 3,000 and to get a 3. $1,000 and down and to get a 3 pound and to get a 3. At 3 grand on number down 3 to get a we're now $3,000. At 3 grand on number down 3 to get a 7. At 27 and to get a 7 on to get a 7. At 27 to get a 7. At 27 and to get a yes sir. Go ahead right here. Yes sir.
You look at the way this horse looks through a bridle. I'm pretty sure he's going to do that for the rest of his life. He's going to be a blast to sit behind. He's pretty as could be, and is he black as the ace of spades? He said he's been in the britch and he's been on the road. He's been there, he's done that. They haven't been doing it lately, but it has been done with him.
You bet 2,500 all 2,180 get a 500 get a 25 at 2,180 get a 2,500 get a 22 at 2,102 at 22 200 get a 2,280 get on through all done 2,280 get a 2 here and I sold her $2,000 one shot did her 9150. Good job. Thank you.
Well, number 70 is going to be Pin Oak Lady. She's a consignment of Clarence Graber of Arthur, Illinois. She is a mare, came in 2018, making her just 7 years old. She is served by JZBJ. On the bottom side, Chesney, back to Vaporized. Here's a 16-hand mare, well broke, some drive in full to Happy Hendrick, which is the Muscles Yankee's son. She was last bred in May. She is prepped by LaWayne Schrock. Buggy broke for the women in full to a standardbred Muscles Yankee Conway Hall. Here she is, a beautiful JZBJ standardbred mother, broke for the women. He said she might look at the big traffic, but you just drive her with snug lines and you just keep a hold of her. There's a big bruiser of a mare.
Pin Oak Lady. Had to get it on and to get it on a 100. Had to get it on to get a hop pound. Had to get a 12,000 out of it to get a 5,000 out of it. At 5 here down 5,000 and to get a 2. At 2,000 on the mare down 2. On the mare down 2. On the mare to get a 2 to get a 2. At 2,000 on to get a 1,000. 15. At 1,000 to get a 1,500 to get a 1,500 on the mare down 2. At At 15, did get it, get it, 2, Hana made it, get it, 15, out of it, get it, 2,000, on it, and get it, till. At 15, 17, at 15, did get it, get it, 17, 17, 17, Hana made it, get it, 15, 100, and get it, set now, till. At 2,000, on it, on it, down, 2, at 2,000, on it, and get it, get it, 2, to get it, 2, to get it, 2, to get it, 2, to get it, 2, till. At 17, now 22, I got $2,000 with buyer, down 22, at 2,000, on it, and get it, turn now 4, at 2,400, on it, get it, get it, 2, 2, 4, 6 on them, get it, get it, 600, on it, and get it, get it, 6 on them, get it, get it, 2,600, and now 8 on them, now 8 now $3,000, at 8 on Joel now 3,000, on it, and get it, get it, 3, at 3,000, on it, and get it, till, at 3,000, on it, and get it, get it, 2, 5, 5, 5, 35 to get a 7, 7 on them, get it, get it, 5 to get a 7, at 35 to get it, get it, they're bitten from every corner, Jeremy, and there's a reason.
I tell you what, this mare was just up the road from me for a long time, and this is a true buggy mare. I tell you what, you get this mare home, you put her in front of your buggy, you'll never be disappointed. She's a JZBJ from a good standardbred mother. She's always going to be a top quality
3,500
crossbred
down, 37. Had to get 80, get a 7, 7, 7. Donna made it, get a 5, 80, get a 7. 3,500 and 80, get a 700 and 80, get a 35, get a 3,700 and 80, get on through. All done. 37 and 80, get a 35 on Joel. 37. 35, get 80, get a 7, 7, 7. Donna get 80, get on through. All done. 3,700 on 80 on American. Sold her 3,500 on Joel. Thank you. Buyer number today is 5005.
Irvin Gerard to the auction block, please. Irvin Gerard. Now, coming in next is going to be lot number 71. Here is Jesse, a Gerald Truck consignment of LaGrange, Indiana. He is a 3-year-old gelding, sired by Dressed Up Gentleman, the beautiful deceased Dutch Harness Stallion. On the bottom side, Lily, back to Flame Walker. Traffic safe and sound, stands the hitching at corners. Ready for the ladies. He did tell me this horse was forging a little bit. They got him a treatment. It's a lot better. Here's a beautiful bay 3-year-old gelding. Lot number 71.
Here he is. Here's Jesse. Had to get it on and get it on. Had to get 8,000 on it. At 8,000 on it on the mare down. Had to get 5,000. $5,000 on the mare down. 5. Had to get 5,000 and get a 2. At 2,000 on it on the mare down. 2, 2,500 on it. Had to get 2,000 and get 25. Had to get 25. At 25 on it. Had to get 2,000. Had to get 25. At 25 had to get 500 and get 500 and get 2,000. So 2,500. At 2,000 on it. Now 25, now 3, and now 3,000 on it. At $3,000 on the get it 3. At 3, and now 3,000 on it. Get a 7. At 2,700 and get a 7. Now 3,000 on it. At $3,000 on the get a 3. $3,000 on the get a 3 to get a 3. At 3,000, Jeremy to get a 3,000. Yes, sir.
This horse takes traffic safe and sound to the next level. He said they've met huge traffic, never flinches. You put a big load behind him, he'll just get better.
Look at the ears on that thing.
Been in the manure spreader.
Oh.
Exactly. Hook him double the train colts. He's ready to go home and use. That is one sharp-looking gelding. You can tell he's smart. Look at the way he's standing here. He is broke the best.
Wow. What you got? Attaboy. You're worth something after all. 3,032. At 3,000 on it, get a 2, 5, 5, to get a 35. You didn't make it 37. Had to get a 7, 7, 7, and get a 35 to get a 7. At 35 to get a 7, 7, down, down, 35 to get a 7, but that's 700 and get on through. On down, 35's on Myron. Had to get a 37. At 35 to get a 7, 7, 700 and get on through. On down, down, and down, and get a 7, 7, 7. At 3,700 on it, and get a 37 and you want them here. Now $4,000. Now $4,000. 8. I'll take 8. At 38. At 38. At 38. 8. On the get 8. Get 8. Get 8. Get 8. Get 8. Down and get 8. Get 8. Get 8. Get 8. Get 36 SB at 38. At 36. Down and get 8. Get 8. Down and get 8 here and I sold her $3,600. $3,600 right back here with Jay. 9150 9150. Thank you.
Lot number 72 is going to be Marigold. This is a mare, came in 2017, making her 8 years old. She is sired by Triple H Saturn. On the bottom side, You Own's Moving Lady by You Own. This is a brood mare only. She is in full to Perfect Dawn, which I believe is a Donnerstein Conway Hall. Is that correct? Donnerstein Sierra Cosmos. Here's a big, powerful mare.
I think she's in full.
He said they got a weanling filly out of her that's already got really good size. Okay. And the horse and the other one in the ring is a 3/4 standardbred out of that mare. There's a powerful big mare.
All righty, had to get a $9, to get a $9, to get a half pound, $100, to get a $10,000, a 10 pound, $100, to get a 5 pound, $100, to get a $2,000, a 2 pound, $100 down, 2 $100 down, 2, give a $1,000, a 1 pound, $100, to get a $1,000, to get a $1,000, a 1 pound, $100, to get a $1,000, $1,000, to get a heavy in full $1,000. Come on, a 1 pound, $100, to get a $1,000, a 1 pound, $100 down, $500 on her head, to get a 5, 5, 5, 750, a 5 here, $750. To get a 500, 750, a 750 down to get a 5 here down, $600 to get a 6, that's 6 here down, 5 here to get a 600 now, that 5 minute and there to $600 to get. I mean, she's heavy and full. Just that first full is going to pay for her and some.
Exactly. He did say that she does need the Numa board shots, but those are going to go right along with her. There's a big mare that's going to clip you coupon first of the year. She's going to produce powerful driving horses.
500, 600, hey to get a 500, and to get a 600, made to get a 5, $600, and to get on through. On time, $600, and to get a 5 on the mare down, $600, and to get a 6 here die. 500 behind the block, 500 the buyer number. 51, 33, 5, 1, 3, 3.
On number 73 is going to be a 4-year-old gelding. He is consignment Josh Burns of Covington, Ohio, 4 years old, sired by Sir William Robert, the Saddlebred Stallion. On the bottom side, Sealarda W by Genghis, back to Salarda. She is good broke, stands the hitch, mostly traffic safe, 25-mile round trips. Wife has been driving him. He does shy from some big equipment. Otherwise, traffic safe. Safe for the family, been on 25-mile round trips. Here's a beautiful saddlebred Dutch cross.
Ernest Gerard behind the block. Ernest Gerard behind the block immediately. All right, had to get it out of it, get a 73's in Sir Royal. All right, had to get it out of it, get a how much here? All right, how about to get a 7,500 and to get a $5,000, a 5,500 on the mare down, 3 whole bit, $2,000, a 2 grand on the mare down, $2,000 and to get a $1,000 on the mare down, 1,000 move in, a 1,000 and to get a $1,000 on the mare down, 5,750, a 500 and to get a 750, and to get a $1,000, a 1,012 hair down, a 1,200, 15, and to get a 15, $15 and to get a 12 here, $15 and to get a 17, a 17 on me to get it. Yes, sir.
He said he'll notice the big stuff, but you can handle him if you've got a little bit of horsemanship. Here's a big, strapping bay gelding.
15, 17, had to get a 15 now. Now $2,000. Louis Iher strikes. That's 17, 80, get a 2,000. You've been awfully quiet tonight. 17 on me to get a till. A 2 pound, 180 get a till. A 17's on me to get a 2, give 18. Hey to get 18, 180 get a 17 on me to get 18, 180 get on through all down here now. $1,700. Louis Iher strikes. 4859, 4859's your buyer. Thank you.
Lot number 74 coming in next should be Divinity. She is a 3-year-old mare consigned by Christy Douglas of Jackson, Tennessee. She is a daughter of Sunrise Gunsmoke, back to JZBJ. On the bottom side, a saddlebred mare by Calorama Cabernet. She's a sweet-thinking mare currently in training with CD Acres Equine. Coming to us, this should be a 3-year-old. Lot number 74. What else can you tell me? Been driving 40 days, been on the road. Here is a sharp, pretty black mare.
Oh, she's painted up. You man, had to get a 9 of it, get a half pound, 10,000, not a 10,000 under the get a 5 pound, 100 on the mare down, 1,000, 1,000 under the get a 1,000 on the mare down, 1,000, 1,000 under on the mare down, 1,000, 100 and get a 5, 750, 500 under get a 700 and a 50, 100 and get a 5, 750 on the mare get a 5, 700 now, 1,000 on it, 750 to get a 1,000 under get a mon, who to get a 1,000 under get a mon here, 1 pound under get a 750 to get a 1,000 under get a 1,000, 1 pound under on the mare down, 750,000 now 1,200, 1,200 under get a 12, and now 15, 12, 14, 1,400 under get a 16, on the mare get a 14, 16, that's 16 here down, 1,400 under get a 16, under get a 14, 16, that's 16 under get on through. Hold on, you couldn't paint it up much better than this. 14, 16.
Exactly. She is broke. All she needs to do is go home and get hooked in the buggy and just get used.
Yeah, man. You got 16. Now 18, and now 18, you're out, Jay. And now 18, 16, down and 18. It's 16, 18, Jay, you are out. I got 16, you got a bit 18. It's 16, 16, 18, 16, 17. It's 16, down to 17, 17, 17 on them, 16, down through on done. Sold $1,600, appreciate it, $1,600 buyer number. 48, 38? 30, 4830.
Takes us to lot number 75. This is going to be a 5-year-old mare. She goes by the name of Radiant Joy, consigned by David Stutzman. Here's a 5-year-old direct daughter of Donnerstein. She comes from a saddlebred mother by the name of Sunset Dance, back to Wild-Eyed Warrior. Radiant Joy is absolutely broke through and through. There is not a hole in this mare. Women can drive her traffic safe and sound. A sweetheart in the barn. She's in full to a standardbred stallion, Sparkles Nicholas. Here she is. I tell you what, per usual, Seth just could not shut up about this mare. She had a great drive on the outside, ready to take home and use, broke in every way. The stallion she's in full to is by Pine Tar with a quick draw chip dam. Beautiful man.
My, looky what we found. Had to get it on and had to get a hot pound. Had to get it $15,000. At $15,000 on the mare down. 15. Had to get it 15,000. $10,000 and had to get a $5,000. At $5,000 here down. 5,000 and had to get a 2. Now 3, 4. At $3,000 4 down 5. At $5,000 and had to get a 4,000 and had to get a 5 on the mare down. 4, 4, 4. On the mare to get a 5, 5, 5. At 4,500 and had to get a 4,000 and had to get a 4,500 and had to get a now 5,000 and now 55. At 55 on the mare to get a 55. Louis, you're out. To get it at 55, at 55 on the to get it now $6,000. It's a grand now 5. It's 65 on the to get it 65 on the to get it now 777 on the to get it 7. That's 7,000 and to get 65 to get a 7,000 and to get it 7. That's 7,000 and to get it 7,000. Jeremy, what a horse. Now
You're
75.
absolutely right. You look at this big strapping Donnerstein mare. You just imagine her going mile after mile. You pull into church, she's going to stand there, and she is going to look like the prettiest thing ever.
My goodness, 7,000, 7,500. It's now $8,000. At $8,000 now 7,500 and get $8,000. At 7,500 and get $8,000 and get $8,000, 8,000 and get 85, 85, 85, 8,500 and get 8 now 5. At 8,500 and get 8,000 and get 85, 85, 85, 85 to get 80 on through. Oh, done 8,500 and get 85, 5, 5, 5, 5 to get 82, but do it quick. At 8,002. Does he want to do 82? At 8,002. At 8,000. $8,000 and get a 2. Set no here, $8,000 and get a 2 here, 9. Sold her $8,000 on her, $8,000 right back here in the buyer number. 5266, 5266. Thank you.
Going to be a Frodegal. I tell you what, thanks, David, for bringing the nice mare. That's going to take us to lot number 76. This is going to be Foggy Monarch, a 3-year-old gelding. Consigned by Foggy Mountain Farms. Sired by Foggy Rob. Back to Hiroi T on the bottom side. A saddlebred mare. It's the first full out of Foggy Rob. Presented by Silverbrook Stables. A young gelding that will put a grin on your face. Looking for lot number 76. He said he is 100%. You just go out there, you shut the window of your buggy, and you just shut up and drive and look at that pretty head.
Now it's just getting better. Had to get it down on the video to get a $10,000. That 10 grand here down 5,000 and to get a $2,000. That 2,000 and to get a 2. Now 3, 4. That 4 now 5,000 and to get a 4,000 and to get a 5 to get a 4,000 $5,000. That 4,000 and to get a 5. That 4 grand down and to get a 45 and to get a 4,000 and 500 and to get a 45 to get a 5. That 5,000 that 5 grand down the down 55 on the get a 55. That 5,000 and to get a 55 on the get a 4,000 and to get a 50 now $6,000. It's $6,000. It's now 5. It's 65 on the get a 65 6,500 and get a 6,000 and 500 and get a 65. Jeremy, it's 6,500 and get a 6,005.
He did tell me this horse will look at the big trucks, but just enough to make it fun. He said, you just tell this horse where you want to go, and he'll take you there. Just 3 years old, not done yet.
Oh, the potential's there. My, he looks good. 6 grand, 6,500 tall. It's 1,080 get a 62. It's 1,980 get a 2. On the made to get a down, get a 62. Now 565. That's 65 on the made to get a 5. It's 60. I'll take 64. That's 64. That's 64. 4. Hey, to get a 4 to get a 64. What you say back here? What you? I see. 61 now, 2. That's 61, 2, 3. That's 62 to get a 3. You messed up back there. That's 62 to get a 3, 3, 3. Should have just took the number I was trying to get you. It's 63 to get a 63, 63 to get down 2. Out done 62 to get a 3 here, and I sold her $6,200. Cost you a horse right there. 91.49, 91.49.
Takes the lot number 77. We're looking for Lucky's Lily. This is a 3-year-old mare consigned by Nathan Yutzi of West Union, Ohio. She is served by Malabar. Back to Donnerstein on the bottom side. Lucky Speed by Lucky Chucky. This is a nice 3-year-old mare. She's been there. She's done that. He said stay with her to hook. Otherwise, a blast to drive. He said if you like 'em broke, if you like 'em fancy, she's for you. Since sale prepping, you might want to stay with her to hook. But she will take care of whoever sits behind this mare. And I talked to Lamar out there. He said there's not a hole in this mare. You just say whatever you want. I mean, wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 77's here all the way from West Union. Look at what Yutzi drug to town here. All right, here to get it down, get it, buddy, want to pay on the mare down, get it, 15,000. At 15,000, get it, got 5,700. At 5,000, get it now, 10,000. At 10,000, about 8 on the mare down, get it, now 9. At 8,000, get it, 9, 9, 9, 9, get it, 9,000. At 8,000 on the mare down, 9, hit it, 8, now 9, 9, 9, get it, now 9. At 8,000 on the mare down. 9 on the mare down, now 9,985. At 8,800 on the 8,000, 85. At 8,000 85, 8,000, Jeremy, $8,500. At 8 grand on the mare down, 5 hit it now, $9,000. At 9 grand on him, at $9,000, Jeremy, get it, 999. My.
He said he doesn't know what to say about a mare like this. You put anybody behind her, you just take her home, and if you don't like her, there's probably something wrong with you. He said he's had schoolboys driving this mare. Anybody can drive this mare. She is broke to a T. Lot number 77. Lucky's Lily is in.
Yeah, at 95, you got 95 back there, Jerry. 95, I'll take 92. At 9,000, get a 2. Now 95. At 9,500, get a 2. 255, hit it, get a 9,500, get a 9,500, get a 2. 255. At 95 on the mare down, 500, get a J Mass is in at 92, asking 9,500 on the nice rip here. At 92 to get a 5. At 92 to get a 5. At 92, 255 on the mare, get a 92, 100, get a 500, get a 2. To get it for 5,594. At 92, 4 down on the get a 40, get a 4. Glenn, you're out. At 92 to get it for 4 down on the get a 40, get on through, all done here. 9,400. Glenn, you want back in? $9,400 on them and now 6, 9,600. At 94 to get a 6 on them. At 94, hit to get a 6 on them. Made to get a 9,600 on them. Get 8. And now 98 on them. We're down to get 8 here now. At 96 on them. We're down to get 8. Down to get 8 on them now. At 9,600 on them. Get 8. Down to get on through. All done. 9,800 on them here now. Sold her. $9,600 J Mass buyer number 250. Bidder number 250. Thank you.
Nice mare. Thanks for bringing her. That takes us to lot number 78. This is going to be Pocket Rocket. Here's a mare. She is 3 years old. Consigned by Christy Douglas of Jackson, Tennessee. She is another daughter of Sunrise Gunsmoke. Back to JZBJ on the bottom side. All right. We're going to go on to lot number 79. 78 is not quite ready. They'll be in here in a second. Lot number 79 is in. Jaleo, consignment of John Mark King. Here's a Stallion. He's just a weanling. Started by Leonardo. Back to Donnerstein on the bottom side. Hillside Julianne by Hiroi T and a Hackney Pony. Says a nice young weanling with tons of potential, serious show horse potential. Check out his damn line. He's been handled for 6 weeks. He is smart. He is sharp. He is willing to please. Here he is, lot number 79.
All right, hit to get it on, to get it on, to get a $5,000 on the mare down, 5 to get it, get a $2,000, a 2 grand on the mare down, 2, hit to get it, get a $2,000, and to get a $1,000, a $1,000 on the mare down, 1,000, hit to get it, get a $500, and to get it, get a $500, and now $750, a 5 here down, $700, and a $50, and to get it, get a 5 here now, a $500 hook bid, 5 on the mare down, 5, hit to get it, get a 5 on the mare down, a 5 here down, 5 to get it, get a 2, a $200, a 2, twos on them, to get a two, to get a two, to get a two, to get a two till a $200 to get a boys and girls $200 now for a 224 a $200 to get a four on them, they're down two to get a four a $200 to get a three, and now three to get on through, all done. A $200 to get a three to get a you won't find a much cheaper project than this. Take this thing home, let your kids play with this thing. $300 only. You can't go wrong on the investment. 300, 200 down, three to get a three here, and I sold her $200 right there at Meyer. $52.80, 5280.
All right, we're going to go back to lot 78. 78 is going to be that pocket rocket mare I told you about. She's 3 years old by Sunrise Gunsmoke. On the bottom side, a saddlebred mare by the name of I'm a Southern Charm by My Royal Charm. A very pretty mare. Got a great drive presented by CD Acres Equine. Can you tell me anything else about this mare? She's been on the road. Just needs some time to finish out. Wow, you talk about a filly that can put her head in place.
All righty. Hey, to get it on, hey, to get it on, hey, to get how much on her? Hey, to get it on, to get $8,000. $8,000 on them down, $5,000, and to get a $2,000. $2,000 here down, $2,000, and to get a $2,000, $1,000 on them down, $15 to get a $15, and to get a $2 to get a $2, and $1,500 and to get a $2,000 on them down, $15 to get a $17, $15 to get a $17, $17 and to get a $15 to get a $2 till a $2,000 and to get a $17 and to get a $20 £2 to get a 22, 2, 5, 500 and to get a 2 to get a yes, sir.
Yeah, she hasn't been in the buggy for half a year, but they are ready to go. I'll tell you
Absolutely.
what, this is a classy
200, 25 and L7, 25 and get a 7, it's 7 now, 700 and get a drumstick, you're out now, $3,000, $3,000 on them now, $3,000 to get a $3,000 on them now, $3,000 and get a drumsticks in, 27, to get a $3,000, $3,000 and no, you're in drumstick, to get a 3, you're in, $3,000 and get a 3. Now 8, now 3, and now 3, and now 3 to get a 3 to get a 3 till 3,200 and to get a 3,000 and to get a 2, yeah, but a bit 200 and to get a 3,000 until 3,200 on the now 3 to get a 2 on the now 332 to get a 5, and now 3,500 on to get a 2 5 on the down 200 and to get a 3,500 on to get a 2 4 32 to get a 4 on to get on through all done 3,400 on to get a 4 now 6 here, $3,600, 34, hit to get a 6, you say 6 on them, down 6 on them, get on 3, all done, $3,400 drumstick strikes again. Buyer number 5120 5120. Thank you, sir.
Lot number 80 is going to be Melody Acres v. Yoki. This is a weanling stallion. Sired by Melody, Mystery Man LR. On the bottom side, Melody Acres OnStar by Uriah. Here's a black colt that has a chance to be a breeding stallion. His dam is a maternal sister to My Quest. This colt is eligible for the 3-year-old jackpot if the owner pays the fee. That's a $500 fee. If you want to have him eligible for the jackpot, you have to pay that before December 31st. But I tell you what, that is super chancy. There is always money in there. There is all kinds of potential here. Here's one that's leading awesome for the 3rd time today. I mean, wow.
I had to get it on and to get a buddy hand on them down 100 and to get a pound to get a 7,500 on to get a 5,000 on to get a $1,000 up on pound 100 to get a $1,000 comer down and to get a 1,000 100 to get a 1,000 down 15 get a bit 15 here 1,000 on to get a 15 1,500 and to get a thousands on James 1,500 1,000 on to get a 1,200 on to get a 1,000 on to get a 12 here 1,200 on to get a 1,000 on them down 12 here down 1,200 on them down 12 here down 1,200 and to get on through all down 1,200 on to get a 12 12 here down 12 and to get a 1,200 and to get you know some of these there's a difference. It's worth putting your money in something like this.
James, you're absolutely right. This thing is freaky talented. And I tell you what, the only people that make money from that 3-year-old class are the people that participate.
Absolutely. 1,000 on 1,200. 1,000 on get a 12 here. 1,000 on $1 now. Gonna win big money with this one. 1,200 on 1,000 on get a 12. Did I hear 1,200 on get a 1,000 on get a 12 here and 1,200 on. Do you want it? Now they're coming. I got Mike at 12. You get him at 15, 17. At 15, get a 17,980. You're up both out. At 1,580, get a 17,980. Don't wait this long this time. Get a 15, 17. At 17, 17, 17 on him. Get a 15, 17, 980. Get a 15, 17. At now $2,000. At $2,000 on him now. At two. I'll take 1,800. And now two. You said two back here. Now 22. At 2,980. Get a 22. At 2,980. Get a 22. Don't bring a knife to a gunfight. $2,200. At 2,980, get a 22, 22, 22, down to 2,980, get a 22. You're out. At 2,200, I'll take 21. At $2,000 here, now one. At 2,980, get a get on through, all done. Sold her $2,000 by your number. 5137 5137.
Beautiful colt that takes the lot number 81. This is Spring Rock Jolene, consigned by Elmer Zook of Pembroke, Kentucky. Here, this one came in 13, making him 12 years old. Started by Winston on the bottom side. Joyce, she was a Dutch harness standardbred mare. Buggy broke, traffic safe and sound. Good brood mare, prepped by Silverbrook Stables.
She's a little bit hot for the women.
He said she is a little bit hot for the women, but otherwise Buggy broke and traffic safe and sound, direct daughter of Winston.
All righty, had to get 180, get a buddy, want to pay on them down, 180, get a half pound, get a 70, 500, 180, get a 5 pound, 180, get a 2 pound, 100 on them down, 2, had to get $1,000, 1 pound, 100 on them down, 1,000, 180, get a 1,000, 1 pound, 100 on them down, 1,000, 180, get a 1,000, 180, get a pound, 100 on them down, 1,000, 1 pound, 180, get a 500, let's roll, 500, 180, get a 5 on them down, 500, 180, get a 5 here, 5 here down, 500, 580, get a 500. 5 here down, 500 to 580, get a $500, ladies and gentlemen. 5 here down, 2, 280, get a 2, now 4, 280, get a 4, 480, get a 2, 2, 4, 4, 480, get a 2, get a 4, 480, get a $600, 600 down, 6 here down, 480, get a 6 here down, $600, get now 6 here, and you get a bit 6 here, and now 5, and now 600, 580, get a 6, 6, now 7, 600 down, 7, get a 6, 6, 7, 7, now 8, and now you didn't make it, Joel, and now 9, at 900, get 8, now 9, 9, now 1,000, down, get 1,000, get 1,000, 1 pound, down, 900 bid, asking $1,000, now 1,200, and now 15, at 12 here, 14, at 12 on, get 12 on iron, get 14, 14, get 12, 14, 14, you got something to say, 14, get on through, all done, 14, do you want it? Sold it, $1,200 on my iron, 1,200 right back here. You both came in at 1,000. One of you got a bid 12. I had 1,000 over here. 1,000 over here, I believe. Now 11. How about 1,100? All right, $1,000 right over here. 48.29. 48.29. Thank you.
Lot number 82 is going to be Vidane. This is the gelding. He came in at 24, making him just a yearling. Consigned by Jesse Ray Miller of Paradise, Pennsylvania. He does have KWPN papers. He is served by Athlete on the bottom side. Gidain by Cesandro. He said a stud. He is a stallion. He's not a gelding. He said a real stud prospect. He's a correct confirmation. He thinks right. He's cool. He's going to be an absolute blast. Here's your chance to carry on that Athlete legacy. Lot number 82 is in.
Oh, lot number 82 is here. He to get a 980, get what do you want to pay? 980, down, 180, get a pound, 80, get a 75, 180, get a $2,000, a 2 pound, $100 down, 1,000, 80, get a 1,000, 980, get a 1 pound, $100 down, 1 pound, 180, get a 1,000, 1,000, 180, get a 1,000, 980, get a $1,000, 1,000, 500, let's roll, 500, 180, get a 500, get a 2, 200, 180, get a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 200, 180, get a 2, get a 2, get a 2, 2, 4, 4. You got a bit 400. I got 2 up here. You got a bit 4, sir. At 400 now. 400 out. 4, 4, 4. Down and 80, get a 2, get a 4, 4. At 4, 4, 4. Down and 80, get a 2, get a 4. At 200 down and 80, get a 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4. At 400 down and 80, get a 3, 4. Linden, you're out now. 5. At 480, get a 5, 500 down the down. 480, get a 5 here down. At 400 down the down. Find get up, find get up, find get 80, get on through. All done. At 5 here down. 480, get a 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 here 9. 400 get a 5 here 9. Sold her $400, Linden, $400. Thank you. Buyer number today, sir? 5138, 5138.
Well, number 83 coming to us. This is going to be Pants on Fire. This is a mare. She's 2 years old. Started by Sunrise Gunsmoke. Again, out of that, I'm a Southern Charm by My Royal Charm. A good thinking 2-year-old, a long ways from done. She is pretty as could be. Another one fitted by CD Acres Equine. Just 2 years old. Lot 83, Pants on Fire.
Make sure and stick around at the conclusion of the sale today. The American Saddlebred Association will be doing a presentation, so make sure you stick around. You don't want to miss what they're bringing to you tonight. I heard it's quite the ordeal.
And also, if you need any horses transferred, registered, the ADA booth is back there. Get your paperwork in order. If you need them insured, Connor Rosink is around here. He'd be glad to talk to you about that. We've worked with him on a couple of horses. Does a great job. Easy to deal with.
Did somebody say you can get a massage here? Is that what I heard? On the right side back here? Ah, if you're facing the auction block, it's on the left side. We got some massage chairs back here. Oh, we should bring those up on the auction block. Wouldn't that be great? But if you want a massage, you can literally sit up there, get a massage on those chairs, and you can watch the horse sale. How cool is that?
All right, so lot 83 coming to us next is going to be the full sister to the one that we just sold a minute ago. Again, this is a 2-year-old mare by Gunsmoke out of a saddlebred mare. Once again, pretty as could be and a long ways from finish. Just take her home and finish her out. She should be coming through the hole about any minute.
You can bring her in. Yeah, just bring her on in. Her pants must not be on fire. Tell you what, we got a heck of a lineup of horses ready for you tomorrow. But looky what we found. Here she is, Pants on Fire. I'm ready. Had to get it down, had to get it down on the knee. 100. Had to get it down, had to get it. Oh, it was worth the wait. You bet. Had to get a pound, $10,000. That $500 on the mirror now. 1,000. Let's roll. That $1,000 on the mirror now. 15. Had to get it. 1,000 on the knee. Get it. 15. On the knee. Get it. 1,000. 15. That 1,500 on the knee. On the mirror now. 1,000. On the knee. Get it. 15. That 15. 15,000 on the knee. Get it. 1,200. That 1,100 on the mirror now. 1,200 on the knee. On the mirror now. 1,000. Had to get it. 12. 15. That 15. 15. 15. On the knee. Get it. 12. Here down. 15. On the knee. Get it. 15. That 12. Here down. 15. On the mirror down. 12. Only 2 years old. She drives like a dream. What do you say there?
Absolutely right. She's got the great foundation on her. You take her home and you just let her grow up.
1,200, 15, had to get it, 12, 14, 12 here now, 1,400, and get it, 14, 1,400, and get it. Hard work is done, 1,400 all. 12 here down, 1,400, and get it on through. All done, 1,400 on the midday. Sold her $1,200, $1,200 by your number. 5133, 5133, thank you.
Well, number 84 is out, where that takes the 85. If 85 is out there, come on in. MK, just show up. This is a gelding. He is 3 years old by MK Sampson. Back to Sunrise Gunsmoke. On the bottom side, Spring Rock Alexis by Bruiser. He is broke, still needs a little bit of work. Traffic safe and sound. Good barn manners. Been out after dark. Been to town. Been in heavy traffic. Here he is, 3-year-old gelding. Just show up. All right, we do have an update. He is broke, just needs some finishing. 100% traffic safe and sound. Been there, done that. Good driving. They said he does forge a little bit at times, but here's a big, powerful gelding.
Oh, my, yeah, man, turbo. Had to get it on, had to get how much here? How about had to get ooh. Oh, no, we're on 85. Yeah, man, had to get it, just show up. Had to get it on, had to get it, buddy, want to pay down and had to get it, 7,500 and had to get it, oh, my, $3,000. That's $3,000 on the now, 2. Had to get it, 2,015. That 1,100 and had to get it, 1,500 on and had to get it, 1,000, 15, 15, had to get it, 12 here. That 1,100 on the down, 1,200. That 1,000 on and had to get it, 1,200 on the down, 1,000, and had to get it, 12 here down, 15. That 15, 15, 15, on and had to get it, 12, had to get it, 15, 14. That 12 here down, 14, 14. 180 to get on through. Hold on. 12 on the down. 14, 14. 180 to get it. Good moving. Nice looking horse right here. 1,200, 1,400. That 12 here down. 14. Now 16. That 1,480 to get it. 16, 16. Joe, yeah. 16, 18, 18, 18. Not to get 18. That's 16. Not to get 18, 18, 18, 18, 18. At 1,800 on the down. 16. Not to get 18 on through. All done. 18. Not to get on the down. Not to get 18 here now. $1,600, Joel. $1,600 on Joel. Buyer number 4855 9. 4859 4859. Thank you.
Takes the lot number 86. This is Sweet Sangria. She is a 2-year-old filly by Mystery Man. On the bottom side, TVF McQueenie. Here's a young athletic mare with some steam, consigned by Wyman Miller of LaGrange, Indiana. I believe I saw this one drive on the outside. She was pretty as could be. Sangria is a sweet 2-year-old mare that has 90 days of training. She still watches big traffic, but is doing better every week. Super sporty mare. That's a pleasure to work. Super barn manners, and I mean, this one had a whale of a drive outside. Beautiful film.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Sweet Sangria. Had to get it down and to get a how much on her? All right, had to get it down and to get a $20,000 down. 10. Had to get a $5,000. That $5,000 down. 5 to get a 2,000. Comma swinging. That $2,000 down. 2. Had to get a £2,000 get a 2. That $2,000 down. 2 to get a $2,000 down. 2 to get a 2 till. That $2,000 big, lanky, good moving machine right here. 1,015. Let's roll. $1,000 down. 15 here down. 15. Hit to get a $1,000 get a 1,500 get a 15 here. $1,000 down. 15. 15. 15. $1,000 get a 12. 12 here down. 1,200 get a 1,200 get a 1,200 get a 1,000. 1,200. 1,200 D. One number down. 1,000 out of it get a 12 here down. Yes, sir.
Absolutely. Wyman said all she needs is just to be finished out. This filly had a great drive on the outside. To be a 2-year-old, she operates A-OK.
My 1,200 tall, $1,000 down. 12. Had to get a 1,200 get a $1,000 down. 12. 12 here down. 15. 12 here down. 15. 15. Did get a 1,400 get on through. Hold on. 12 here down. 1,400 get a 1,400 one number down. 12 here down. Myron, you're out. 12 here down. 1,400 get a 14 here and I. $1,200 right there with Joel. Same way as last time. 4859. 4859. We're getting down to the end here, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. We got one more horse to sell, and that takes the lot number 87. East Side Acres Teresa. This is a mare. She came in 2017. She is there by Crazy Blue Sky. On the bottom side, a Sonicon standardbred mare. She is for real. She drives with the best of them. She is broke to the buggy. She is traffic safe and sound. She was in the pasture for 2 years till 3 months ago. She's been on 20-mile-plus round trips. She does have scar tissue on the left front, but does not bother her. She does swish her tail if you use the whip. Just shut up and drive. She goes 14 miles an hour at ease. Been downtown Topeka, 4-way stop. And on US 20, she stands absolutely perfect to hitch. Just a little uneasy at corners. More of a boy or man's horse. Personal horse deluxe.
All righty, here she is, lot number 87. It's your last chance to dance here today on horses. Hey, to get it on, get it on, one number down. Hey, to get a pound, to get a 50, $500, get a $2,000, $2,000 number down, $1,000, $1,000 number down, $1,000. Hey, to get a $1,000, get a $1,000 number down, $1,000, get a $1,000, get a mon, get a $1,000, get a mon, $1,000 number down, 500, 750, $750. To get 1,000. That's 750's on Myron. $1,000. That's 750 to get a mon. You say one now. 12. That's $1,200 to get a 12 out now. 15. Get a bit 15. You're both out. At 15. To get a 17. To get a 15. 17's on me to get a 15. 17. That's 17 on me to get a 2. At $2,000 to get a 2,200 on me to get a 2's on me to get a 22. Joel, you're out. 2,200. At $2,000 on number down. 22. Had to get a 22. Jeremy. At 2,200 to get a 2,000 to get a 22 to get a 22 to get a 22 to get on through. All done. 2,200 to get a 22 on through. All done. $2,200. Do you want it? $2,000 on her. $2,000 in the buyer number. Clerk's got it. Thank you.
Lot 88 is going to be a breeding share. We're going to sell a breeding share to Empire LDM. This one is consigned by the Schwartz family of LaGrange, Indiana. This is a young Donnerstein stallion. And I tell you what, if any of you guys were at the 8 occurring, you will remember this name, Empire LDM, by Donnerstein, out of Hallucinate back to Whiskey. This share will let you breed 2 mares for the first 2 years and 1 for the lifetime of the stallion. This is one of the highest scoring Dutch harness stallions ever. This is the only breeding share available in 2025. His service fee for 26 will be $1,500. This is a breeding share to probably one of the most impressive performance horses I've seen in this arena.
Oh, the only one, you said the only one available in 2025? Ladies and gentlemen, you're buying the breeding share right here. Empire LDM. Hey, to get it on, to get a hot pound, hey, to get a $15,000 on it. Hit 15,000 on it, and to get a Harley, you drop some. Hey, to get a 15,000, you stepped on it till. Hit 15, hey, to get a 10. Hold it, 10,000 on it, and to get a 5. Hit 5,000 on the down, 5 to get a $2,000. Let's roll. A 2, 3, 3, get a bit 4,000 now, 5,000 and to get a 4, 5, 5 on them, to get a 45 now, 5 in now, $6,000. It's a number down, 6,000 and to get a 4 number down, 55. Hit 55 to get a $6,000. It's a grand number down, 6. Hey, to get a 6 on the bottom. Harley, you're out. Hit 55 to get a 6 on them down, 6 out now, 5. It's 65 on the to get a 6 on the to get a 65, 65 better than to get a 65. It's a down on number down, 5. Hey, to get a 65, 68 now, $7,000. It's 65 to get a 7 now, 5 here. It's 75 on the to get a 7,000 to get a 7,500 on the one here now. It's 7,000 on 75. I figure we go up over 10 grand in just 30 seconds or so, but
you
here we
got
are.
that right. I tell you what, Empire is on his way to the top. We've watched this horse perform for the last couple of years, and I mean, is he one serious performance horse?
It's kind of like buying stocks. You don't buy them at the top. You buy them on the way to the top. And ladies and gentlemen, right here's an opportunity you don't get every day. You've at breeding share to one of the top common sires right here, 7,000 Zal, 7,500. That's 7,000 on a to get a 5. That's 7,500 and to get a 7,000. 7,000 on Harley. Hey, to get a 75. That's 7 grand on number down. 500 and to get a 70 down. Now $8,000. At 8 grand on number down. Hey, on a to get 8,000 and to get a 75 on number down. Hey, and now 8,000 on number down. And to get a Harley, you're out. At 8,077. Now $8,000. That's 77 on a to get 8,000 on 8,000 on a to get on through. All done. That's now 80 till at 8 grand. Now till at 8,000 on a to get a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 8,200 on a to get 8,000 on a to get a till at 8,000 on a to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a till at 8,000 on a down 2 to get it. It'll be the best investment you've ever made. $8,000, 8,200 at 8 grand on a down till at 8,000 on a to get a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 till at 8,000. Harley, you're out. You get a bit of 82 if you want it. At 8,000 on a down 2. Hey, to get a 2, 2, 2, 2 down to get on through on done. 8,000 on a to get a 2 here and I sold her $8,000, $8,000 back behind the block. Thank you. 5139 strikes, 5139. Ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up the horse sale, but please hang around. We got the American Saddlebred Association. They're going to have a nice presentation for you. They're going to bring out some nice show horses, show you how it's done, so make sure you hang around for that. And tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, we will see you back here bright and early tomorrow morning. We've got a great lineup of horses, and we'll see you right back here in Topeka. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you bought a horse and you want to settle up tonight, you need to do that in the next 30 minutes. In 30 minutes from now, those ladies are going home, or they're going to come over and watch the show. But if you want to settle up, you need to do it in the next 30 minutes or so over at the office. Make sure you hang around. Ladies and gentlemen, they're ready to do the presentation. Thank you all.
Mic check, 1, 2. Mic check. Testing, 1, 2. Testing. Stay around or what? Dude. Whoa. Where's that at?
Mic check. Hey, hats off and thanks again to all the consigners tonight. I want to take the time and thank the sale committee, James Yoder and Wayne Miller and those that they put on a great event as they do always. Tonight we're going to be doing a entertainment session with the American Saddlebred Association, and we had a little bit of a change of plans. For tonight. As you guys all know, the EVH1 flu has been going around, and some of the Saddlebred guys didn't want to come out. Although we do still have like 3 proven show horses that we're going to bring through here tonight, and also just some horses from local consigners that are going to be bringing through and so forth. The purpose of this seminar tonight, or however you guys want to call it, the Saddlebred Horse Association, and Stephen was just telling me earlier, down in Kentucky, they're looking for breeders to produce colts, and the show market is just incredible. And as a lot of you guys know, we're around here local. If we say Saddlebred or whatever, people kind of turn their nose in the air and walk away. And tonight we kind of seen that as well. But what we're seeing are not show horses. We're not seeing show horses. We're seeing Amish buggy horses and what they're breeding, and we're getting rejects, and we're breeding those rejects and trying to produce that #1 horse. And what we're trying to do here is encourage the Amish breeders to breed, buy good quality saddlebred stock, breed top quality, and these colts, guys, are worth a bunch. I was just told a 3-year-old gelding this year sold for like $1,700,000 this year. That's even better than the standardbred horses. We sold, I think the highest one we ever sold at public auction, what was $1,375,000 or something like that. $1,007,000. That's for a saddlebred. A lot of these colts, 60, 80, at 100,000, 200,000. It's all over the place. It's quite a big market for those. And again, if you're down in Kentucky, and if you've ever been down there, it's the most beautiful state you've ever been to. They got pastures of green meadows. They got blackboard fence. Everything's nice. If you want to just board a horse there, whether in the box stall or out in the field or whatever, you're paying $50 and $60 a day mare care. That's incredible, guys. And what they're after is these Amish. They want to encourage the Amish to breed these horses and try to. And again, the market is incredible. Once again, we got with me tonight, I got the one and only, and amongst the Amish, the world famous Sterling Professions, Stephen Yoder. Take it away.
All right. Well, somehow I ended up becoming an announcer for tonight. And give me there you go. So the Saddlebred Association, I'm on an outreach committee, and they asked how can we get to the Amish people. And pretty much every horse show that I go to, I get asked this question. You know, they know what the Amish have done for the Morgans, and that's exactly what they want to happen with the Saddlebreds. We need breeders. Like he was saying, the board and mare care and just the cost of putting a baby on the ground in Kentucky, I mean, you're going to put 20, 30 grand just doing that. These service fees aren't that expensive. However, there is a huge difference from just a saddlebred mare and an American saddlebred. So, and I've said this before, I feel like the biggest challenge is going to be, if you want to become a saddlebred breeder, find yourself a trainer. There's plenty, call around, find a trainer, find somebody, figure out what they want to do. One guy that comes to mind is Daniel Kaufman out in Pennsylvania. He went to Brett Day and asked him, what kind of horse should I buy for a broodmare? And he has been super successful. He sold a yearling for $100,000. He's made quite a bit of money off of 3 mares. But the difference is he went out and he found a trainer, committed to a trainer, asked what that guy wants, because everybody has a different taste, has a different type of horse. So the answer to the question every time I get asked is just show them nice horses and they'll figure out how to breed it. And that's the cool thing about our industry that we're in is, you know, we still have farms. We can take care of these mares. A lot of the Amish people, you know, just checking a mare costs $30, $35 instead of a $200, you know, get a vet out, all that stuff. It's just so much less cost, and a lot of people want to breed. So my answer to the saddlebred community is if we bring nice horses, they'll start breeding them. So that was the plan tonight. However, there's quite a few world champions that weren't able to be here. but we're going to limp our way through it, and I think we're ready for the first horse. So we've got a little variety of horses we're going to show you. The first one is a park horse. Jack Chambers, he's 18-year-old kid. He just turned professional this year. It's his first year showing at Louisville under his own banner, and he was able to win a world champion with a horse you'll see a little bit later. So these horses obviously don't have drill tech on, so we're not going to take them out on the ice. We're just going to bring him in here. We're going to warm him up a little bit. He's going to show us a couple different things. So in the park division, you've got a park trot, which is a slow animated trot. As you see, this horse has his tail up over his back. However, he's got a flowing mane. There is such a thing as a three-gated horse, and those horses look the same. They're just a little bit more elegant, a little bit more animated, and they take the mane off of them. So Jack, what the horse he's got here, can you read this horse's information on?
Yeah, so this horse is Nirvana Obsession. He was a foal in 2015, ladies and gentlemen. Only a 10-year-old gelding. He's owned by Chamber Stables. Jack just won the amateur three-gated park qualifier and championship class this year at the Dayton Horse Show. He is out of King's Costello, which is a pre-rivertator and a Supreme Air dam. He's sired by RWC Nutcrackers Nirvana. That is a Nutcracker and a Globetrotter dam. This is a 10-year-old gelding, Nirvana's Obsession.
So we're gonna let this horse settle in a little bit, and then we're gonna get after him a little bit, and you'll see the difference from a lot of these saddlebreds. When you take them out away from home, at home they just look like a horse. Most of these horses light up. So it's bred into them. I'm not going to get into breeding too much because it's a controversial subject, I feel like. But I think you guys know what a nice horse is, and you see in front of your eyes something that you don't usually see come through the Topeka sale ring. So as he goes up this rail, let's see if we can't get him to trot just a little bit higher by making some noise.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, tonight we've seen the difference. We've seen the plain horses, and we've seen the saddlebred show horse. Give it up for Mr. Jack as Nirvana's Obsession. He comes up the stretch. Put your hands together, make some noise, and watch the big black gelding. Woo!
So his sire is actually owned by some guys from Grable, Nirvana. They stand him out there. I'm not exactly sure what that farm is called, but he is a World Grand Champion harness horse himself. So it's once again, it's no accident that this horse can come in here and look like this. So Jack's going to ask him to canter, which is another thing that the fundamentals that you can teach these horses at a young age as a 2-year-old. The next horse that you're going to see in here is Jay Homemuth. He's bringing a 2-year-old in here just to kind of show you, like, this is attainable for you in your barn. It's no different than these Dutch horses that you're prepping. It's just a different breed. But what you've seen tonight is a clear reason why it's so important. Go after bloodlines. Go after something that has been successful, not just that horse that you see somewhere that you think is pretty.
There we go. Hey, just a quick question, Stephen. As we're seeing this horse, he's 10 years old, obviously. How long does it take to get a horse like this the way he is? He's 10 years old. Do they mature at 3 or 4 or 5 years old? What would you say? How long did it take to get a horse to this position?
That's a great question. So every horse is different. In the saddlebred breed, they do start them younger, so they actually show 2-year-olds. However, there's some of these bloodlines by the time they're 5, 6, they start going from maybe they were a 3-gated horse, they start dropping down a little bit. As they get older, doesn't mean that they can't still be used. We've got all different levels of a caliber of horse. And a lot of times, your younger horses you're going to see at the more higher trotted, more animated divisions like the 3-gated. But to get this done, honestly, these saddlebreds, if you breed them right, they're smart. They'll be walk, trotting, cantering, and showing as 2-year-olds. So let's do one more lap and give him a great round of applause before he gets out of here.
All right, one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Put it together for Nirvana Obsession as he comes down the lane. What a beautiful black gelding in center stage, only 10 years young.
Great job, Jack.
Thank you, Jack. We appreciate you bringing him out. All right. Next, we're going to show you a consignment or an entry from Jay Helmuth, just outside here in Woketville, Indiana. Here's going to be Outer Banks. Outer Banks is sired by Undulata's Nutcracker, and out of Marlena Banks, which was a Supreme Sultan Wing Commander mare. This is only a 2-year-old gelding. He was bred by Willowbank Farms and currently driven by Jay Helmuth. In the long lines, and tell me more, Steve.
So this is a horse, this all happened in about 5 hours, I believe. This is a young horse I saw over at Jay's. I took some people over there a couple weeks ago. He ended up selling one horse, his filly he sold to Smith Lilly. This is a super, super nice colt. We bought him in a package of 5 horses from Willowbank, and Jay's been messing with him. And when we were talking this afternoon, I was like, bring him up here and just let's see what he does. He's a young horse. He's just started. He's just been hooked a few times. But, you know, this is what Jay is doing with these saddlebreds is he's just giving them a good foundation start. And that is what is still a strong selling point for us when we take horses out. I feel like everyone knows the Amish background, and we still teach our horses to stand, to stop, you know, whoa before go. And that's what I've heard so many people, you know, well, we'd love to breed saddlebreds, but how do we do that? Just find somebody to help you. And you got to be careful. You know, there's a lot of people out there that are looking for people to dump horses to, so, you know, there's nothing wrong with, and if you get a membership, you can go on the Saddlebred Association, and you can literally track every bloodline as far as you can, you know, as far as you want to. So there are ways you can do this. It is attainable. Jay bought these horses, and his first filly that he bought, he ended up, you know, getting it to the point where Smith Lilly came and bought it right out of his barn. So we just wanted to bring him up here and kind of show you this is another young, talented horse. He's a Nutcracker colt, and I think there's a bright future ahead for him. We're gonna let Jay do a full lap around here and give him just a little bit of noise, and let's see if the horse will take it. Hank draw, Jay.
Just a quick question here, Stephen, and as obviously this is just a 2-year-old, and maybe it's hard to tell, but just to give the people an idea, as a prospect or maybe you'd say finished product for the next level horse, how much would a colt like this be worth in maybe 6 months or another half a year or whatever it may be? Colt, he's leggy, he's looking right, he's looking good. What's a colt like this worth?
Well, if this colt finishes out over the next 6 months like I think he can, there shouldn't be any problem getting 6 figures for this horse. Wow. It all is going to come down to, you know, how he wears that full bridle, how he finishes out, or how soon, you know, we want to decide to market him. He's obviously just started, you know, in the last 6 months he's jogging, but doing a great job. He's got tons of motion, he's got a lot of leg, and he's just a different look, and everyone here can see that. It's a different type of saddlebred from what we normally see in these parts.
Absolutely. Yeah, and I was just thinking here just a little bit ago, and that this is changing the subject and changing the dynamics. But 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, we were in Mount Hope, Ohio. We were selling yearlings, and everybody's hyped up about these, and it's a great association to be with. But a lot of these colts were bringing 40 and 50, and we sold a filly for $225,000, and that's all good and fair in games. But guys, this right here, we can do it without fuss. We can breed these colts, and just like Steven said, a 6-figure colt, no games played. Right here is what they want, and the breeders, they're actively looking for colts. They want to buy these things, and I personally think if we change our thinking and dive into this could be great for all of us.
It could, and as far as on the financial part, I'm not saying that everyone's going to make it, because they're not, and the ones that don't make it aren't worth as much money. But it's a show horse that the market, you know, I think our World Championships was 120th year this year, so it's not like it just happened now. The industry, the market is way bigger than it's ever been right now. It's way hotter simply because they don't have enough great horses to pick from. Trainers are constantly fighting to try to get their hands on a good horse.
Absolutely. Well, thank you, Steve, and also thanks to Jay Helmuth for donating his time tonight. we're going to be doing the number 3 session for this evening. We're going to be bringing in 3 American Saddlebreds this time. Some of these are crossbreds. The first one, A, which is going to be a Jewel for T. She is sired by Hiroi T, and out of Magic Harmony. She was sire of her dam was Magical Me. This is a 4-year-old trained by AJ Farms and driven by Seth Hostetler. And in B is going to be Fire and Lace. This is going to be sired by Xandal, the Donderstein son, and out of a standardbred saddlebred mare. This mare is owned by Wes, Marcus, and Stephen Miller, and trained by Horseshoe Lane Stables and driven by Dale Petersheim. And C is going to be Born Famous by the great Donderstein horse, and out of Born Fabulous, which was an American saddlebred, and sire of her dam was Born Contender. We're showing you 3 at the jog.
We're still waiting on one more. He's coming in here. So the first horse, the chestnut horse that in here is more of a harness type. And I wanted to bring him in here and show you kind of the difference. These other 2 have a little bit more of a road gear. This black mare that came in last, she's a quarter saddle or standardbred saddlebred, sorry. And I heard a lot of people standing on the rail were oohing and ahhing about her. The reason they are is because of that quarter saddlebred. Those ears, that head, that chiseled head, it's just that's that quarter saddlebred coming out. So I wanted to show you the difference. I've probably sold 3 times as many dollars worth of road horses that were half saddlebred. I've won world championships with 2 saddlebred standardbred crosses. And the reason I feel like the saddlebred, a little bit of the saddlebred influence, one, it's the show horse mindset, and you don't ever have to worry that they're not going to show up to the party. But 2, the way a good saddlebred trots behind, they don't get as hockey. So they are a little bit straighter in their back leg, and they're quicker trotting. So, and I get, some of them are too refined for the buggy and stuff, but if you're trying to breed show horses, the saddlebred influence is great. So we're going to let these other 2, we're going to get the chestnut horse out of here. He's a really nice horse, but we're going to try to see if we can't step these other 2 up a little bit and do a little bit like a road horse class.
All right.
Yeah, take her out.
And again, Seth Hostetler is going to be leaving the arena. Once again, his mare is A Jewel for T. She is by Hiroi T and out of Magic Harmony. Just a 4-year-old now.
And that mare is going to sell tomorrow. Super, super nice horse.
And again, that mare that just left the arena, Stephen, she will be selling tomorrow. Now, guys, we're in for a treat. We've heard buzz about these horses, and Glenn Mast here beside me was saying the black one, I raced this mare. He drove her in his buggy. He drove her through Topeka. He really likes this one. And also the other one as well there. They're both big road horses. Go ahead, take it away, Stephen. We appreciate it.
All right, let's step them up to the road gate. So when we step these horses up, so these are 2 total different horses. I think the black horse is more of a bike type of horse, and the bay horse behind him would be more of an under saddle type of horse. And the reason I say that is simply off of their back end. They're both really nice horses and very usable horses. They just need the time and the chance. Let's reverse, and then when we're going to reverse, we're going to see if these horses can take a little bit of pressure. We're going to make some noise for them. I kind of want to see the black mare and see what she does. I wouldn't mind taking her home myself. So let's reverse. So now when we start getting after these horses and step them up a little bit, for those of you that want to know what we look for in a road horse. When we ask these horses to do more, the difference from a good road horse and a great one will drop his butt to the ground and start scooting. It's not, they don't have to do that. They can have a little bit of hock. All right, step them up to the road gate. They can have a little bit of hock, but it is so much easier to get through that turn and for them to stay flat. All right, make a little bit of noise for 'em.
All right, Topeka, Indiana, if you're in the dome and in the bleachers, let's hear it. Make some noise. Let's see what they got. Whew.
That is a nice,
Oh,
nice
yeah.
road horse in the making. This other horse will just calm down a little bit. Well, if he wants to go out, he's a nice horse, and we're not trying to create any bad habits. It's obviously a lot of pressure. Probably horse has never had this kind of pressure before. So you can do another lap, give him a round of applause, and then we'll go on to the next one.
You know, Stephen, I really think if you would be an Amish married man and, you know, the time would come when they would draw the books and everything, I wouldn't be surprised the name would be in your book. You betcha. You got give it up for Stephen Yoder, ladies and gentlemen. Sterling Equine. Oh. There we go. We all do crazy things if we're under pressure, right, James? Yeah. Every so often, James has to come down and look at my horses, and he gets all fired up, and he just has to go home. You bet. All right. We're ready for session 4. Then I need to fill up his water tank so he can be up here at the peak. By the way, he just lives a quarter mile down the road, okay? Hey, we're ready for the 4th session. This is going to be No Money's Out. No Money Out is going to be on a... Yeah, there we go. No Money Out is going to be a mare this time. She was foaled in 2018. She is by CF Rare Night Out. And out of a Callaway's More Than Money mare. Callaway's More Than Money was a Karma Mac and a Callaway's Brew Northern Daughter. She was bred by Bly the Wood Farms, LLC, owned by Chamber Farms. Just this year in 2025, this mare was in the World Champion Junior Exhibitor Show Pleasure Driving with Jack. Jack also brought the Nirvana Obsession just in here earlier. She was also shown successfully is in the 3-year-old Park Harness, Fine Harness, and Show Pleasure Driving. Reserve 3-gated sweepstakes winner. Her dam also produced WC World Champion RWCC CHR Perfect Day. A very successful Western bear. Here she is, No Money Out, a 2018 model.
So what we want to show you here is we're going to let these two girls get in here in a little bit and drive this mare. So this is this year she did win Louisville. And it's, I wanted to show you that a lot of people say they don't have brains. These saddlebreds, if you breed them right, they're super smart. They're some of the smartest horses we've ever laid hands on. However, they can get hot. But if you breed them right, they're going to be some of the smartest horses you've ever had around. So Jack is warming this horse up. And like I had said earlier, if you ever do get into it, please, at a young age, teach these horses the whoa, the go. Don't try to, they're going to go out. Of course, it looks like they've got a bunch of motion, so you want to put a big shoe on them right away. Don't do that. Just give them time. These horses you can put a package on them, and in 2 weeks or 3 weeks, you're ready to go. If you can do the basics and do the fundamentals, and that's with any show horse for that matter. Everyone tries to, they get a young horse in, and they want to get them all cool and take them out there in stretchers, and the horse doesn't know how to steer yet. So
just a quick question here, Stephen. And a lot of us know some of the Amish have a tendency to be a little harsh or, come on, get up in there or whatever, or do it my way. You're saying the saddlebred horse is smart. And my question here is, are they a little bit more like, do they think more like humans, slow and easy? You got to show them the way, be easy, gentle with them, and they'll respond to you more so than if you would use pressure. Just a question, that way or not? Absolutely,
100% right. These saddlebreds, you'll see them at these shows, and their owners, most of these horses are owned by doctors and lawyers who see their horses, maybe some of them once a week, but sometimes some of these owners don't see them more than once every, month or two, but they'll see their owner come up to them. They hear the peppermint wrapper. They get all, up in the cross ties trying to take a treat. They are 100% think like humans.
All right, we might be having some issues out back underneath the stalls. So if everybody would just stay calm and seated, we'll try to get everything situated and under control.
So we're gonna let Jay's daughter get in here, and I asked Jay today if he'd be all right with this. So this mare, like I said, you saw what she was just doing with Jack, but these horses are smart enough to, like I was just saying, some of these doctors and lawyers, they don't get to practice much. They don't get to come out, and they weren't raised driving ponies around. I mean, some of these people that are showing these horses are, I mean, for lack of better words, they're petrified of animals. They love it, but so this mare, we're gonna ask her to step up and trot. In the pleasure division, I wanted to talk a little bit about the different cart you see here. So this is a pleasure type basket versus like your road cart. You've got the big wooden wheels. They do show some Morgans. I know they show in the wire wheels, but the saddlebreds they mostly do in the wooden wheels. As a pleasure horse, you're gonna trot. You have to walk. You have to back in the lineup, and with I think you have to halt in the country pleasure. I should know that, but yeah, I think. Yeah, so country pleasure you have to halt, and when they ask for a halt, those horses have to stand there, park out, and not move a muscle because it's literally one of the requirements. So let's get a little bit of noise, but be careful. I think she's got him.
There we go. What a beautiful mare. And once again, only a 7-year-old mare. She's performing well, and from what I've seen, her walk is nice, slow, calm. And a lot of us probably think, obviously, the saddlebred is high-strung, but that was very impressive for us all to see. Also, Stephen, just a quick one here. You were saying something about doctors and whoever might own these horses. So obviously this is kind of a sport for a lot of these people. They own these horses and they come to the show on Friday night or Saturday night after a long week's work, and they have fun walking out in the ring and holding the bow or holding whatever they want. It's kind of more of a sport for these guys and an investment, and these trainers they spend a lot of time with, and it works both ways.
100%. It is nothing but a sport. It is these people, these office people that are sitting there all week long looking at a wall. They get to go out. They get to hang out with their friends, with their barn friends. They go out for dinner after. It's an entertainment for them. And like I said, I can't stress enough, they are actively trying to find ways to get Amish people involved. And it won't be for everyone. But if you have a desire and to go a step further, these great saddlebred brood mares don't cost what the great standardbred mares are. You can go out and buy a really good papered mare. You can't always find them inexpensively. Sometimes you got to spend a little bit of money, but it is very, very affordable to get into and to get a nice brood mare.
Is that James's daughter?
I believe so.
All right.
Let's see if Jimmy knows what he's talking about. She drove the General Lee when she was 3 years old.
Pressure's on, Audrey.
That was her buggy horse. Okay, Audrey, trot one lap, and then we're going to move on to the next one.
Once again, just another hats off and a great big thank you to Chamber Stables for bringing their horses down here, and for Jack and for the time they donated here. I want to thank them for coming out, showing what they got, and again, very interesting as you see these horses come through here. Thanks, Audrey, for putting on a show. We ask that you make one more lap and exit the arena. We're going to be ready for the fifth horse in the ring.
Look at Jimmy Coach down there. I like it. So Jimmy Robertson, let's talk a little bit about him. He's one of the most favorite guys I've ever seen on stage at the UPHA convention. If you get a chance, buy yourself a subscription to Richfield Video just to see that. Jimmy, he's quite the character. He's been showing road horses for a long time, and I want to thank him for being part of this, helping get people up here. I know he spent a bunch of time on the phone, and it didn't quite turn out like he wanted. We didn't get all the horses we wanted, but nonetheless, I think we got a nice sample of some really nice horses. And I want to thank Jack and his mom, Bobby, for coming up here. They've been in the road horses. His mom actually showed draft horses and mules for a number of years before they got into the American Saddlebreds. So let's give her a round of applause as she leaves the ring.
Thank you. Nice horse. Nice horse. Thank you very much, Jack, and also thanks to Chamber Stables once again. Just a quick one here, Levon Miller from Ideal Welding. If you would so kindly come up behind the auction block, we would appreciate it. That's Levon Miller from Ideal Welding. We're going to be going to the 5th horse of the evening. Here's going to be a stallion. His name is Bold Air. He is owned by Pine Creek Stables, trained by Horseshoe Lane Stables. And this is actually my mistake. This is actually a gelding. He is ridden by Dennis Hostetler tonight. Bold Air. He is sired by Brook Hills of Pollen. And just going to be a saddlebred gelding. He is, how old is he? Probably 5 or 6 years old, James said. Oh, and the other one, excuse me, the other one is Kiar Steaming Hot by Donderstein. That one is also ridden by Mr. Seth Hostetler, and out of a saddlebred mare. She is owned and ridden by Seth Hostetler, trained by Horseshoe Lane Stables. We're seeing 2 brothers in here showing both under saddle. Take it away, Stephen.
So these 2 horses here are probably what I feel like the half saddlebreds are best. The division they're best suited for is the under saddle. So you can see both of these horses, they got more neck, they got pretty chiseled head. Dennis, I think you lost a shoe there.
Once again, that is Horseshoe Lane Stables. Dennis Hostetler.
Sorry, he did not. He just stepped on himself. All right, so we're going to run this a little bit like a class. Like I said, these half saddlebreds are dominating the Roadster under saddle division, and quite honestly, it scares me to see you guys quit breeding these half saddlebreds because I feel like those are the best under saddle horses we've got right now. So we're going to step it up a little bit. Just run it a little bit like a class. I'll just keep talking. I'll tell you to reverse in a little bit. So this first horse, he's got way more of a lofty trot, and that is more of the Dutch bloodlines coming out of him. When he gets warmed up, this horse can flat out go places. This other horse is a young horse out of a Samur daughter, so the Samur bloodlines, they're more punchy, they're quicker trotting, and you can see the difference. They're both out of the same sire, but I feel like the difference of these 2 horses is strictly from that bloodline, what you're seeing coming through on that dam. You know, that the saddlebred bloodline of the Samur horse, you know, I don't know what this mare looks like, but I would think she's a keen-headed horse that's not too big and probably super quick and punchy trotting. And I think you see the difference there. So why don't we reverse, guys, and then we're going to get behind you a little bit and see which one of these is ready to go to Louisville.
Scoot to the left. Oh, never mind. That's in the bike, okay? We're going to ask that you guys reverse and continue at the jog and wait for your ringmaster, Stephen Yoder, for the next command.
That would have been great if one of them would have scooted left. I kind of would like to see James or somebody like that,
well,
see if he
Steve,
could stick one of these. Could we
sorry,
make that happen anyway?
Can we get a Belgian in here? That would probably work better for James.
All right, step him up to the road gate. Now let's kind of ease into it, but get behind him a little bit and make some noise. I think they're ready for it.
You bet. Let him have it. The Hostettlers entertaining the ring.
All right, get right up next to him, Seth. Give it to him. Get the fly. There we go.
Beautifully done by the brothers as they come down the lane. Make some noise one more time as they cool them down. Whoop.
These are actually two really nice horses. They're doing a great job in here. They're taking and jumping off their feet a little bit like that with how young they are. That is totally normal. Great, great job, guys. All right, that's good.
Thank you, guys. Very, very well done and impressive. Just both young horses. One, again, the one Seth is riding is again by Donderstein and out of a saddlebred mare by some more. The other one is Bold Air. That again is by Brook Hills Apollon.
It's one more lap. Go for it. I think you both do. Oh, they're saying they want a little bit more noise.
Whoa!
So I guess. Well,
Whoa, I thought Topeka was popular. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have it. Make some noise. Here they come. Woo! Whoop, whoop.
Good.
Whoa, whoa, out the other door. There we go. Seth says, I'm not done yet. I want another turn.
Done. What a nice young horse, guys. That horse will someday be in the show ring, I'm sure of it.
Saturday Night Live on the Green Shavings. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the time has finally come. We are ready for the last and the final one. And hats off and a big thank you. We want to thank Stachowski Farms for bringing him. Here's going to be Golden Cat. He is sired by Creek Ridge stripping in. And this dam was Faraway Kathmandu. That was a Tomcat, sired by Tomcat. This Golden Cat was successfully shown as a 4-year-old. He won the junior fine harness class of 6 horses. Wow. He was the River Ridge horse shown. He won the open fine harness class. At the Midwest Charity Horse Show, he won class of 4 horses in the open fine harness. At the World's Championship Horse Show, he was 3rd in the amateur gentleman's class with 2 former world champions in front of him. Golden Cat is driven tonight by Brian Chappell. Brian Chappell, he came, Golden Cat will also be standing at Willowbank Farms for 2026. A $2,000 stud fee if you're interested in breeding to Golden Cat. He is producing very nice saddlebred babies with long necks and nice heads. In 2024 at the Saddlebred Expo, he had the highest selling weanling. He is a super smart and he blasts to train. He is being presented today by Brian Chappell at Stachowski Farms. Go ahead, Steve. Tell me more about this good horse. He is only a 2018 stallion, making him only 7 years old. He is owned by Elmer and Ivan King. I believe they are from Pennsylvania, if I'm not mistaken. A.J. Brewer started this horse's career with a win in the fine harness in 2022, and next showed him in 2025 with Jim for another win. Here he is, a 2018 model stallion. It's Golden Cat.
All right, I think Brian's warmed up. As most of you know, Brian Chappell here in the cart, he's kind of a celebrity for his voice, and amongst all the other things, he's a phenomenal horse trainer, one of the best that's ever been. But he did tell me a little bit. He said he doesn't think that, he said there's no way to mess this horse up. I asked if we can get a little loud for him, and he said, oh, there's no way to mess him up. So I wonder if we can't prove him a little wrong tonight. But what you're seeing here is the epitome of a saddlebred fine harness horse. You know, is this horse the biggest, greatest horse ever? No, but you won't find very many animals as athletic and as talented as this horse. And as a breeding horse, he is a great option. You need to find a mare that's upright, but this horse is, you know, I was learner judging this spring at River Ridge when this horse come in there, and all 3 of the judges were freaking out. They were in the middle. They were calling friends like, you know, we need to get this horse bought. What is this horse? This is the kind of horse, And Brian has done a phenomenal job over there with Stokowski's. They've done a phenomenal job with this horse. But Lamar Hostatler started this horse for me. We sold him a couple times, and this horse was found and kind of made in the Amish industry, and then went on to show barn and has done super in the show ring. So let's get behind him and show him some appreciation for coming out here and showing. You can't make him prettier. Look at him look through that bridle. His front legs are just unconscious out there.
Thank you once again. And Stephen, if you would tell me, just so everybody knows, Jim Stokowski, what is his line of work here in the show business and so forth?
So Stokowski Farm Jim Stokowski is an incredible person. He does I don't know how he does what he does. He's got a farm in Arizona. He's got, I think there's 4 or 5 different locations,
wow,
like 300 and some horses. They do Arabs, they do saddlebreds. He does a little bit of everything, but the fact that they came out here on a cold, icy night is pretty much that speaks volumes. This was last minute on this. I think they committed to it on Tuesday of this week because everyone else was backing out. So I will say the people at Stokowski, if you're looking to get into it, they are a great option to get started. Call them, ask for advice. You know, I always tell people be respectful of these trainers' time. You know, it's their job. It's not, you know, when you get off work, you got to remember some of these people are off work. So just calling and calling is not always a good thing to do, but Stokowski has done a great job branching out to, you know, in the Arabs, what they do there, branching out to all the different people. So I think Stokowski is a great option. If you want to get some information, go down there. They live, you know, they're in Ohio. You know, we've went down there and spent the day with a bunch of people, and they're very happy to do that stuff for you. So.
Absolutely. And Steve, you know, one thing that sticks out to me, you guys obviously were in Holmes County here just 2 weeks ago. For doing a seminar on next-gen products. As always, quite a great product you guys have. One thing that stood out to me that I just overheard from another person saying to us, and you train a lot of horses, but a young guy just told me this week, he said, Stephen told me there's no secrets in the horse business. And I thought that was incredible. You guys all have your tricks and trades that you do, but there are no secrets. And we appreciate that. And once again, probably as you just got done saying, the Stokowski Farms, they're willing to share what the knowledge they have and help you guys out and so forth. So that's definitely an incredible part of the horse business, I should say.
Yeah, absolutely. And I always say if you got to have secrets to be successful, you probably should find a different profession. I feel like it's a whole lot of common sense and consistency. You know, just 5-6 days a week, get your horse out consistent every day. Don't, you know, go fishing tomorrow and, well, we'll work them twice as hard the next day or whatever, you know, consistency. But let's give Ryan one more round.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you enjoyed the American Saddlebred, it's Jim Stokowski at the whip and Golden Cat as he comes down the line. He makes some noise. Here we are, Topeka, Indiana. Make some noise for the Stallion. Once again, a big thank you and hats off, and the thanks from the sale committee as they thank Stokowski Farms and Mr. Jim for bringing him out this evening. Is there anything else you would like to add yet, Stephen, before we close up?
We'd like to know if next year you want to see a real production of this.
Absolutely, and James was just telling me, he said, stay tuned. Every year we try and do something different, and guys, we're trying to publish show horses and so forth. Next year we might have even more of this, maybe with you driving this that time, you know.
I'd love to do that.
Absolutely.
I'd be way more comfortable behind them than out here, that's for sure.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, and thank you for attending the December Dutch Cross Classic. Tomorrow morning, 9 a.m., we are having some great horses here. They're going to drive some horses yet tonight, but I tell you what, the sale is loaded. We are ready to go. The Sikowski Farm Save. You want to see our horses, we're right behind the bleachers. Ladies and gentlemen, 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, the Dutch Cross Classic. Thank you.